Dolphins number one, baby.
Up, baby.
Dolphins number
Up.
one. I swear, if a certain quarterback is mentioned in the comments, I got my beers ready. I'm gonna crack it open.
Or is it the Serbian kid?
Serbian kid, This looks done. Oh my God, it looks fantastic.
No, good beat, man. Gotta beat the man. Woo! I'm the man. I said it, and it's reality. All right.
Congratulations.
It's time! It's draft time!
Mr. Vogel is stuck in the house. Hello, Mr. Vogel.
What's going
What
on,
up, what up,
fellas?
what up?
Day 2 of the NFL draft is on. Thank you all for tuning in. Dolphin fans, the Dolphins are on the clock. Well, pick 51 are on the clock, but it's officially time. We're on the clock. We're waiting for that pick. I'm excited. Let me go ahead and introduce everyone. Evan Posner in the house. Rob of DolphinsThirsty.com. If you're thirsty for Dolphins content, that's the dude to go to.
Thank you.
Below me. Below me.
I'm not gonna do the other.
Michael Vogel. And then the one and only, my brother from another brother who joined me last year throughout the second and third round, Neil. Neil, what's up, my man?
Hey,
What
doing
up,
good,
Neil?
man. Doing good, y'all. Doing good.
Awesome. Hey, who's watching the show in the background? Is that me?
Oh, sorry. Oh no, I'm watching the tablet
That
for
might be me. I hear my echo. I'm like, why am I hearing two of me?
Oh no, you're not hearing me. You're
No,
not
it's all
hearing
good.
me.
I
I'm on
fixed it.
ESPN on the other thing.
I fixed it. All right. Steve's in the house. Anthony Santos. John is in there. Everyone tuning in. Twitter, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. Thank you all for watching. Smash that like and subscribe button. We got all our Dolphins gear on. We are a sports network, but we all of us right here are Dolphin fans. And
Yes,
we're
right.
damn excited.
That's how we do.
That's what we do. But we're going to cover all the picks. We're going to react to everybody. We've been covering this damn thing. Rob and I have gotten older. If you look at my beard, if you look at his head, whatever hair is there, it's whiter than it was before because we've been covering this damn thing. And it's finally time. It's finally, we're getting to figure it all out. So very quick, I just saw Tony Pauline, who's one of the best in the business. He just puts out on here, update, the Titans are leaning towards Hendon Hooker. We're wondering if they're going to trade up to Will Levis. No, they're leaning towards Hendon Hooker. So it's very interesting to find out what's going to go down. Josh Wingate of Beer and Sports is in the house. I call him Ryan Fitzpatrick after yesterday. And we are waiting out picks here. We got the 32nd pick on the clock. And why is there the 32nd pick? Oh, that's right. We lost the draft pick. So
you had to do it, eh?
I just had
we had
to do it.
Bradley Chubb. We had Bradley Chubb.
So that's true. Okay.
Have
So
Bradley
before that, let me go ahead because Rob was online with us through comments, but he wasn't on the show yesterday. And I'm going to get Neil's opinion. But Rob, your thoughts on the draft yesterday? Anything surprise you? Anything make you scratch? Go, what the hell just happened? Any moves that you liked?
Yeah, I like the moves not that moves, but I like the fact that some tight ends fell because the Dolphins are in the market for that. Some offensive linemen, but I think there's going to be a run on both of those positions at the top of this second round, unfortunately. So hopefully one of them falls to us. Yeah, I mean, the Jets move surprised me a little bit, of course, And the Bills didn't surprise me. It surprised some Dolphin fans. The Patriots surprised me. I just mainly kept an eye on the AFC East. But, they all kind of make sense. A lot of people like Dalton Kincaid a lot more than some people on this network. Other people love him. It's like a hit or miss with him, it seems. And like Neil pointed out a little while ago, we're probably all just burned by Gesicki so fresh that we don't want a receiving-only tight end. And, so maybe that had some effect on that. But overall, no real surprises other than Levis, falling out of the first round and stuff like that. But
Where do we think Levis goes to?
Well, he went on a plane back to Connecticut, apparently.
I don't like that. That's a bad look for me. I would have stayed.
But I believe, guys, I think they need to cut that many people coming to the draft because his agent screwed him there. Like to have that many people there, to leave these guys sitting there is, I feel awful for these guys. I feel
Especially for the quarterback, they always get the attention. It reminds me like when Brady Quinn was sitting there being shown, Aaron Rodgers before that. It's just like the other positions, they drop and no one really hammers them. But man, the quarterback drops, you're all over the camp. I would say if I was a top quarterback, I would have stayed home just, with my family and friends and be seen that way. Unless I knew I was going to be like the guy.
Unless someone trades up, the three teams I could see taking Levis are either the Rams, the Titans that might take Hooker, the Rams, the Seahawks, or it might drop to the Falcons. Because the Falcons, if they don't believe in Desmond Ridder, they can get Will Levis at 44.
All right, Neil, man, you got to watch the drafts yesterday from your home. You're wearing your Dan Marino jersey for good luck. What did you think about the draft yesterday, and what are you hoping the Dolphins do at 51 today?
So I really thought that a lot of the teams just went best player available, and I expected there to be a lot of trades, and there were. One of the things that I think was, I guess, not troubling, but at least for the Colts, is Anthony Richardson. I think that they're going to live to regret that. I'm a Florida Gator. I watched a lot of Anthony Richardson, and I'm a hater on Anthony Richardson. I mean, I don't see it. There are a couple of games. Every game, Anthony Richardson will do one or two amazing things, and you were like, wow, that's amazing. I've never seen that before. And then he'll just start throwing the ball over everyone's head, and he'll just start making really bad choices. And I just don't think that those things that you can teach. I mean, I don't. I thought that the Lions, I understood their decisions somewhat, but, a little shocking, right? Especially with all the needs that they had. I was kind of sad that the Pats took Christian Gonzalez because I really liked him, and I felt a little weird that he was kind of falling a little bit. For me, I thought he was going to go in the top 10, but then he slid all the way down to the Pats, and when they took him, I was kind of like, dang, that's going to be interesting for the future. And then obviously the Jets with Will McDonald, I felt that was a bit of a panic, and I honestly thought they were going to go JSN, but they decided to go edge rusher, which was weird, especially at that point. But overall, it fell really nicely for the Dolphins. And
the Steelers made a trade. The Bears moved up.
They just moved up. You're right. Look at that.
The Bears traded Chase Claypool to the Steelers.
Well, I think that happened already, right? No. Yeah. I think that's how the Steelers got that pick, is because they traded Claypool.
Yeah, Claypool got that. Yeah, that's how they got the pick.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
that's how they got the pick.
I misread it. Okay.
I would say
that's what happened.
Yeah, that's. I would say that it's going to be really tough. It's going to be a gauntlet. I do agree with Evan. Dolphins are going to need to trade up into that 40 to 45 range in order to get a tight end if they want one. I don't see DeJuan Jones making it, so I'm a little upset about that unless, we try to move up and get him. That's who I want. I mean, I
have him. He's on my top 5 list of players I released on DolphinsThirsty.com, Mr. Rob's site there.
Good stuff.
DeJuan Jones is like my number 1 right now. I really want him.
380.
Dude, you can't teach that stuff, and he's not bad. He's good.
He's fast for his size.
Exactly. He can move. He can move.
Now, I know Barry, I highly respect Barry Jackson. I love Barry Jackson's work, but he's like, but I understand his frustration because I'm with it. It's like, look, how many guys are we going to pick up in the draft and they're going to be bust? Why don't we just focus on veterans? But yes, if you're telling me, hey, there's a guy out there like a DeJuan Jones with so much potential and size, I'm gonna like, dude, I'll go get that guy if he's there.
Well, I agree with Barry, but the only reason Barry's saying that is because we have a poor track record of it.
Yeah, no, that's
because we don't pick the DeJuan Joneses. We pick the Austin Jacksons.
You can't live scared.
You know what I mean?
But...
So I think Barry's saying that we would pick someone that isn't DeJuan or Bergeron or someone like that,
Yeah.
Now there will be some interior offensive linemen available around our selection if we don't move up. So I guess that's somewhat of a silver lining, but that's my thoughts.
There you go. So we are waiting now. The Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock. I'm at 4 minutes and 23 seconds. Where are you guys at?
4:15.
Okay, so we're not too far off. That's not bad. We're good. We're good.
I'll wait and let you say everything, man.
We were just saying too, because yesterday we were all over the place with Twitter and the show, and so if we see it kind of pop up wherever we're seeing, we'll put it in the comment, and then that way everybody knows, and then we'll.
Yes, Brett.
Well, I mean, Brett's
There's
obviously
Lagasse.
right.
There he is.
You
Come
got to
on
throw
in
something.
here.
But,
So
but anyway, were you guys, if you were a betting man, are the Dolphins going to have a yes moment or a what the
I
moment when
was
you?
just gonna say
yes
that is
moment
a
is
great
McDaniel's pick.
question, Rob. Because I was gonna say if you watch our intro and you see the Miami Heat draft, Neil and I were a part of that one as well. And Neil's going like this, and we're all, oh! You know,
What
I'm
was that,
hoping
Neil?
happens
Neil, what
with this
was that exactly?
It was me throwing the confetti in the air. You know, I was throwing it all up there. You know,
Hey, it
flipping the
was
table.
Oh, it was so much fun. And last year, you and I watched the draft together. You know, when we got
I
changed.
said Joey Porter Jr. also. I think it's Joey Porter Jr. though.
Those are some good times, Bobby. That was
Pittsburgh.
fun.
Oh, dude.
No, I think that's who they're going to take. It's such a.
So this is
that's
my
such a Pittsburgh
third
move.
draft, 2 NFLs, 1 NBA with Neil that we are experiencing together.
Yeah,
awesome
a tradition
stuff.
like none other.
This is our
That's
second year
right. That's right.
anniversary. Don't leave me out. This is our 2nd year anniversary. Don't leave me out.
I'm sorry. Second year. Oh my gosh. It's like a senior. Jesus.
George gets upset. Okay. George
Sorry.
Gets
I'm
upset.
sorry. So, Rob, let me
Vogel, you're
ask you
quiet
this,
tonight,
Rob.
Vogel.
Yesterday, with the way the board is falling right now, okay, and you've been covering as much as I have the draft and following up and all that. If the way the board is falling, I know you have your list out there. Give me your top 3 best options. Like if they happen right now, like the Dolphins go pick 51, we're going here. Pick whatever. Those top 3. What are the ones you're gonna go? And the background, you might not do it on the show, but in the background you go, yes, this is my dream pick.
No, I would like, obviously, like a lot of you guys, Darnell Washington. I would like him to fall. I would like Bergeron. I would be happy with Bergeron, but these are 2 guys I really don't think are going to fall, unfortunately, because I think there's going to be a run on both positions. And then, of course, like Neil said, the Ohio State kid, tackle, him too. But I mean, any of those 3, and then a little John Michael Smith to make Mr. Bogo happy. I'll throw in there because I know he likes him. I like him on my blog. I got a whole thing written.
So there it is, right there. Joey Porter has been picked by the Pittsburgh Steelers. Sorry about that, Rob. That just popped up there.
Yeah, no problem.
So there you go. So hey, Joey Porter Sr. played for Pittsburgh. Now his son plays for the Steelers. Rob, what are you thinking of this move, man?
No, that's a good move. You know, it's weird. I didn't realize until today that no Penn State cornerback has ever gone in the first round, which basically almost he's like a first round because there was only 31 picks in the draft. But he's the first Penn State corner to ever be drafted. Yeah. It's crazy. Don't worry, Evan. I agree. I think the Dolphins got hosed on that. When you see what happened to the Cardinals and the Eagles, the Cardinals hardly got anything because they worked out an agreement with. You know, I think the Dolphins should petition for the 3rd round pick back next year. So,
you know what? To be honest with you, I'm going to say this about all of that. Stupidity deserves consequences. And it was just stupid what they were doing. It was so stupid.
We were stupid, but man, so were the Cardinals were, but since they worked out an agreement with the league.
No, I agree. Look, I agree. Apples to apples, it is a bit unfair, but stupidity deserves consequences. And you know what?
Oh no, I know you and I were both in the line of work that you need consequences. Yep. But it should be equal consequences across the board. I give one multiple picks and one a slap on the wrist.
So supposedly Darnell Washington, who is my number 1 tight end on the board, the reason why he is falling supposedly is there's medical red flags. Wingate just popped that up in our group. And so, I mean, I first off, I don't think he missed the game last year. I could be wrong. Wingate will know better than I because he is a Georgia fan. But, dude, I mean, let's say if he falls past 51 and he's in the 84, I mean, somebody's going to steal him. I can't foresee him being at 51.
Yeah, he's a steal.
I would not risk missing out on Darnell Washington. If he's there at 51, you run to the podium and you get him.
Yeah, I agree. You take him at 51, exactly. Yeah, no question.
I honestly, I don't think either one of those guys are going to be there at 51.
Yeah, they got to move
either.
Michael Mayer
but it would be nice. It'd be a nice problem to have if you got a few options on the board.
Yeah. Oh, here's the option of 3 tight ends. Which one do you want? They're all going to be studs.
That's right. No, absolutely. I'm again like Omar Kelly said it today in regards of your guy Michael Mayer. You know, he's good at everything. He's like, but he's not great and whatever. I think he's the most well-rounded tight end. He could catch, he could block. He's not spectacular at blocking, but he is good enough. Like he's my 2nd tight end. Where Darnell is my number 1 because Darnell is the blocking guy that you need, and he could make the plays.
No, I agree. He can help on day one at blocking. It may take a while to develop as a receiving threat, but blocking, he's better than anyone we have on day one on the roster. So
That's right. That's right.
Hey,
Go
do
ahead.
you think by chance that McDaniel put a little sleeping pills in Greer's coffee so he's not awake to make the pick, and Greer can get whoever he wants and be
I
successful?
don't think it's Greer. I honestly, Greer's going to do what Marvin Allen tells him to do. This is a Marvin Allen.
Marvin Allen showed his cards, I think, a little bit with the whole
with the
tight end
thing.
talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a lot of tight ends. 100%.
well, it could be 100% smoke job too. Like
That's true. Hey, but
Yeah.
look, we discussed it, Rob. You know, even let's say some crazy thing. Darnell's there and they pass on Darnell and they go get a tackle or Charbonnet or whomever at 51. Let's just start. We're also got to look at 84. And at 84, maybe you trade up from 84, but Brenton Strange then becomes a possibility. And Strange is not bad either. He's a very good option. You know, a blocking tight end. He could make plays as well. He's not sexy. It's not a sexy pick, but it's going to be a good pick. He's going to be a player next year for Miami in regards of on the field play. He's not going to be a Channing Tindall sitting on the bench or playing special teams. He's going to be an impact player. So this tight end class, just like the running back class.
We have a trade. We have a trade.
We have a trade. What's going down?
Oh man, you
Titans.
people.
Titans have traded up.
Yep.
There you go. Titans trade up. Is that Hendon Hooker?
Do you guys want me just to shut up and not announce this stuff?
No, you
No,
can
do
do
it
it.
in the private chat.
You're good.
Write it in the private chat. No, do it in the private chat.
Okay, I'll do that from now on.
I got to text a friend of mine.
Hey,
Even with the picks.
My
Just
friend
briefly,
is in the National Guard. He's a
I'm in a bit
Titan.
of a thunderstorm right now, so if I go, I go, y'all.
You're good, brother. You come back. When
We
you
are
come back.
too.
It's all
We are
good.
too up here in North Carolina. We got a little bit
No,
of
let me just
thunderstorm.
say,
Montreal.
If you see me texting, it's because I'm texting my friend Cameron. He's in the National Guard. He's in Puerto Rico right now, setting some stuff up. So he doesn't have good signal where he's at for whatever reason. So he told me, hey, when the Titans do something, please text me. So I'm gonna let him know the Titans have traded up. And if it's Hendon Hooker, the Titan fans are gonna flip the hell out.
Oh, I know.
Will they be upset if it's Will Levis though?
No, I can't imagine they'll be upset. They're gonna love any guy, but I know how these guys are for their.
Hey, something strange just happened. Brett said a complimentary thing about one of the prospects the Dolphins have a high. And yes.
Oh, I know, right?
Strange. Don't sleep on Strange.
Yeah.
And it's a good name, right? Strange.
Oh no, it's strange.
You know what I mean? Like, can we just say, like, wouldn't that be cool on game day? You know, it's so strange how good he is, and just kind of.
Yeah, no, I know, and you know, someone's going to come up with the
Hey,
line.
by the way,
someone will come
by
up.
the
with
way,
line. That's a strange.
This is my daughter Eleanor.
Hi, Eleanor.
And she picked the Carolina Panthers pick at number 1.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's right. That's right. She
Good
picked
job,
it.
young lady. Good job.
You want to know how interested my kids are in the draft? 1 second. There they are.
There you go. There you
Wave, guys. Say wave.
My son's the same
all
way.
tablets are all on different streams getting the latest update.
They're giving us views. That's right. They're like one of our views. Hey, I was going to say very quick was that Tristan's interested in the draft as well, the WWE draft. He's going to be watching that on SmackDown.
Well, that's why Alex Brown's not around, right?
Oh, okay, Michael. I just saw what you just said in private chat, guys. Vogel.
That I'm actually a little surprised, honestly.
Go for it, Mike. Go for it, Bobby.
Whoa. Okay. There it is. Hold on. Sorry. It is a quarterback, but it's not Hendon Hooker. It's Will Levis.
Dang,
going
that's crazy.
To the Tennessee Titans. Wow. You know, I don't hate it. I love Hendon Hooker, but this is great value at this spot right here in the second round.
Values everything right there. I agree. Great value pick. I like that, Mr. Vogel.
Yeah, I do too.
You're doing the dirty work. I don't have to try and go on Twitter trying to see what's going on. I'm picking your word.
Yeah, that helps me. Yeah, if you could give me that one, that'd be great. There you
I
go.
like how it goes in private because when it comes to the Dolphins pick, I'd rather just be able to do it on. I would love to see it live, but I know it's tough. But I will take the peek. Obviously, I'm like a kid on Christmas morning, have to peek at the Christmas presents. But
Yeah, were you going to trade Malik Willis for Brett? Not being treated fair. His coaches never believed in him. He was a reach when they took him.
Well, he wasn't a reach. He was a third-round pick.
Yeah, I know, but it didn't feel like the right fit behind Canada. Like it just didn't feel like treated him right.
Yeah, you know, obviously now, you know, with this, it's becoming official now with Goodell taking Levis here for the Titans. So the Titans get their QB now. So the clock is definitely ticking on Tannehill, but you don't have to start. You don't have to start
Bye-bye,
Levis right away. Oh, stop it. You don't have to start Levis right away. Tannehill with Derrick Henry still makes it a competitive team with the Titans. But now you get your guy who, like Richardson, as much as everybody hates the Florida guys hate Richardson. Richardson offers that raw, Levis offers that raw talent. You know, he has some things you want to work on, but the physical talent, the skills is there. Athleticism, big arm, big playability. They think of, quote unquote, a Josh Allen type. That's what you're getting with him. Is he going to be like that? We don't know, but he could, and that's why Titans are going to pick him up here.
He throws a lot of picks. I'm reading his stats. He throws a lot of picks.
Yeah. Again, it's you're drafting him. You're drafting him because of potential. The same thing as Richardson. You're drafting for potential. And there is some times where you draft a quarterback like a Josh Allen, who was not great in college, but is a better pro. You know, sometimes that happens. So you go based off potential here. So Levis, of course, if he would have just stayed the night, he would have just been picked right here and would have been happy. They said he's gone. But look, you got Peter Skoronski, night 1, and now you got your quarterback round 2.
Oh,
good for the Titans.
Bobby, get ready again.
What do you guys think the Lions are going to do here? You think of defense? I mean, I think they're going to go defense here.
Nope. Get ready.
They could go Michael Mayer.
Nope. Get ready. That's taking off the board. Check your private chat.
Oh, wow. Wow.
That's wild to me. That's wild. The Lions, man, they do their own thing, y'all.
There you go.
And they've been successful.
Graphic for him. So, guys, this is Detroit. Detroit moved pretty quick. The pick is in, and the pick is another tight end, and it's Sam Laporta out of Iowa going off to the Detroit Lions. So they got, think about this, Dolphin fans. A lot of Dolphin fans had Laporta. They had Jack Campbell. They had Jahmyr Gibbs. Look what the Lions have done. That's the Detroit Dolphins right now, everybody. Shoot.
I know. No, they are. They did. I agree.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's two Iowa guys for them. So
that's right. Yeah, 2 Iowa guys off the board. So but you know what? I know people could judge their draft all they want, but you go get the guys you want, and you know what? Those are pretty damn good picks. We'll see how they turn out.
These are Dan Campbell picks.
I love Dan Campbell. Miami better
trade. They better trade up. They better get up there.
Oh, sure. We're all saying that.
Unless
I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see.
Florida going over Washington, maybe some of those red flags you were talking about earlier in the show are really true on Donnell Watt. Maybe a lot of teams took him off the board.
Well, and Michael Mayer too. What's going on with Mayer? You know, and you know what? And that works in Miami's favor. If the guy has red flags and he's falling, I hope Miami doesn't do what they did last few years back. Remember that guy who had red flags, that guard, and he ended up getting drafted.
Lyle Collins.
Yes, you remember him? I hope the Dolphins don't do that crap and let that guy fall in someone's lap. Get this kid.
Yeah. No, I agree.
So Sam
Laporta. Stuck with Eichenberg, exactly, 2021.
Yeah, I knew the tight end run was going to come. That's why I predicted at the beginning of the show. I'm afraid it's coming. But
I love Pat McAfee, the Detroit Lions.
The Lions.
The Lions. Very funny.
You know what, Bobby? I totally agree with you. The Lions are just getting their guys. Gotta respect it.
Yeah, they're not playing games. They're not.
I don't know. Like I think they interviewed Casario with the Texans, and they're talking about like value and all that stuff. He's like, I don't give a shit about value. If a player's there that I want, that I think is going to be able to help my team, I don't care what pick it is. You know, that we're just going to go ahead and take our pick. We're not worried about value. And to me, that's what Lions are doing. Lions are just going out and balling out and doing their thing.
So the dream of Will Levis being an Indianapolis Colt is over. If you saw Jim Israel's tweet today saying that having Levis and Richardson on the roster, that was quite comedic. So what do we think Indianapolis does here?
Well, that's what somebody asked that.
Well, I'm about to tell you.
Was it Anthony? They do need a tight end.
Oh, there's a trade.
Yeah,
they also need receivers.
Trade.
The Raiders have moved up.
Do you think they take Hooker?
They might take Hooker here.
They might. I just thought Hendon Hooker. I just thought Hooker.
Staker already tweeted that very quickly.
Who did?
He tweeted
I thought he was supposed to be spending time with the Mishpacha. What's he doing?
What happened? What did Staker do?
He's already posted the Hooker time in Vegas, and I go like, is he supposed to be spending time with his family like we are?
I mean, that would make sense. It's not official yet, though, right? We're just saying it's going to make sense.
Yeah, no, we're just speculating. But
Okay, that's what I
imagine-
think. That's what I'm
Clutch, if
thinking.
you're watching, I never projected Laporta to Miami. So is that true? Not everyone projected Laporta to Miami.
No. Oh shit.
What?
Oh god.
if the Dolphins are going to
That's
trade,
not the pick.
the
That's not
Rams
the pick.
could
All
be.
right.
No, but Bogle starts trying.
Oh, it's meriting. That's crazy. Yeah.
There it is.
Oh,
Raiders
wow.
trade up and get Michael Mayer, tight end out
The
of
run
Notre
happens,
Dame.
man. The run
Trade up,
happens.
Dolphins. Trade up, you bastards.
Did Denver
They
go
gotta
back
trade
to
up.
now career? Holy crap. Who's next?
I do not want him to be an Oakland Raider. I mean, a Vegas Raider.
There you go.
God
Michael Mayer
bless
off
it.
the board.
No,
Trade
it's,
up.
I
God
know.
bless
It's
Poor Michael Mayer has to go to that New England Patriot offense.
Yeah.
well,
Poor
Hey, tight
fella.
ends thrive there.
That's a
They
good point.
do. They do.
I was thinking they may
They have
be a
him and
player
is
for
it him and
Darnell
Waller? No, they
Washington.
traded
I
Waller,
don't
didn't
They
they?
traded Waller. Who did they get?
Waller's
they
a giant. Waller's a giant.
Sleepy Chris
Yeah.
Greer, y'all.
Waller's
Sleepy
a giant now.
Colts
Sure,
get
man,
38
that's right.
and 141 for pick
Okay.
35.
That's not a bad deal there. If the Dolphins want
Yeah,
to trade up, they
Sleepy
could
Greer, he better move up
51 and
right
pick,
now,
and
Greer.
pick next
No,
year.
I mean the Rams pick is the one you can get into because the Rams need more picks. So if you're going to trade up, you can get it here. You know,
trade
I
ahead
mean,
of Seattle.
Yeah, I mean, especially if we're looking for. I mean, I wouldn't trade up for Washington at this point, right? Because of the medical issues, he might slide. But I'm getting kind of worried about the tackles. You know, it's coming here.
So again, the two tight ends now that I'm looking at for Miami, obviously Darnell, and that doesn't look likely
Yeah.
because the way it's making the run now, and then Tucker Kraft is the next thing for me. Is Tucker Kraft.
He might
Yeah.
also be
Yeah,
looking at
Tucker Kraft.
Musgrave.
You'd
I
have
mean,
to
at
move up to get
51,
Kraft
at
now.
51. After that, if it's not 51, then we're talking Brenton Strange out of Penn State, 84 or trade up,
What
which
about
is-
Musgrave?
or Cameron Latou.
I think my opinion is if pick 51 comes and all our tight end peeps are off the board before Strange, that's when I would move back a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Osiris Torrance is still there too. He's right.
Well, Cyrus Torrance would be a good pick.
DeJuan Jones.
Oh yeah, I love Osiris Torrance.
DeJuan is still sitting there.
I know. Deron Jones is still there. Again, Miami might say, yes, you know what? Maybe they want Darnell. He's one of their top guys. But, they might be going, hey, man, Jones is still there. Torrance is still there. Let's let this play out. Charbonnet's still there. Let it play out. And whoever's the last man standing, we either could grab him or we could trade back 5 spots and get another topic. Let the board fall to you. I'm totally okay with that. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to be pissed if they trade up. It's for Darnell Washington. You trade up for Darnell, I'm ear to ear with a smile on my face. But we'll see.
Anthony thinks it's
Well, as long as we don't give up 84, that would kind of ruin our.
No. Yeah. Don't give up.
Good,
yeah.
Michael
I
Mayer.
don't think you need to give up 84, 51 and 84 to move up. Look what these guys gave up their pick and a later pick in the
fourth rounder.
So you just give up a pick and one next year, a late mid rounder next year, or a player, i.e. Cedric Wilson.
Yeah.
That's easy enough. Maybe.
Yep.
So the Rams are on the clock for now, if we think. They could go quarterback here. They could go Hendon Hooker.
Who's on the board?
The Rams, and I think
I
you're right.
Oh.
I think they could go.
I
for
said that. I said that also.
I don't know.
Somebody said someone's an idiot.
That has to be Vogel.
Yeah, sorry, my kids are really loud.
My kids, I put them in their headphones.
Well,
That
doesn't-
doesn't stop their
no,
voice.
it doesn't stop their mouth.
No, yeah, that's
And-
not, no, they know if they make a noise, they're gonna be.
Yeah.
They somehow Daddy got kicked out of the big TV room.
Well, I am too, but it's better for me to.
I don't need the big TV for the draft. I got your beautiful face.
I'm in my son's room that is at Nils Old School, University of Florida. He's up in Gainesville, so I'm still in his room. I steal his room when he's out of town, so it's all good.
All right.
Yeah, he's the same way. He texted me. I can't believe they took Anthony Richard that high. He's not because he had season tickets. Being
So the Rams have made their pick, and with the 36 pick. The Los Angeles Rams have selected guard Steve
Ah.
Avelia, TCU.
Wow,
So
the
there it
guard
is.
run could have started now. That's
No, I do
troubling.
not like how I knew that it was not going to go nice in the. Because I'm sure John Michael Smith is going to be going soon now, and some other people. So
Torrance could go soon now too.
So there you go. Vogel, Steve Avila. What do you think about this guy?
Love him. Love him. Love the guard. Big bruiser. I'm going to beat some.
it's the.
It's like, you got to put the dad voice on. Hey, up!
Just do it off cam, though, Vogel. No evidence. You got a
Yeah. Turn your
prosecutor,
camera off.
You got a
Don't worry. We
prosecutor.
never
in the
saw
room.
nothing. We saw nothing.
So
We got a lawyer on here.
Nor
too.
did we hear anything.
We do have a prosecutor on, guys. So
yeah,
No.
Hey, what I don't see, I can't prosecute, right?
I've watched
I
enough
turned off the
Dateline
mic
to
and I
know.
said, I love you very loudly.
yeah. Oh man, it's all
Okay,
good,
so
guys.
we are
So this
waiting
is
out.
fun, man. I have to admit, I was a little skeptical because I'm an old school draft guy, not used to the streaming this stuff. And when you guys invited me on here, I'm like, oh, I don't know. I just like sitting in front of the TV, finding out. But this is so much like Brett said last night. I'm surprisingly having more fun doing this. So
Oh,
10 times
nice,
more
dude!
fun.
I'm glad. I'm happy you're here, man. It's cool. It's like it's a community. It's a group of friends. We're having fun. We're talking draft. It's something we've been working on all off season. So they'll be experiencing it with everybody. We know these guys now, and it's a lot of fun. And everybody tuning in too. Thank you. Watching the NFL Draft Show on the FinSock Sports Network. You got Rob of DolphinsThirsty.com. You got Evan Posner, Michael Vogel with his loud kids, Neil Cadaro there from Texas. Everyone's all here. We're having a blast. We'll have more people on later throughout the show. It's very cool. And as we're waiting here, the Seattle – no, wait. We did Seattle already? No, we did not do Seattle, right?
yeah,
no,
it has
Seahawks.
changed, Brett. I agree with you on that, Brett. That it's changed over the years. They've made it more like an event. So this is more
I
fun
can't
for us.
stand – yeah. This is better
Yeah,
because
I mean, now they're seeing them singing songs, having bands too. All the when I was a kid, man, they just had, they would announce the picks and
Yeah.
it was, and they had some helmet phone commercials, and that was about it. Now and it's just like it's becoming an event because follow the money and they make money because I've read anywhere from 10 to 15 million people will watch the draft this weekend.
let me just say this for Titan fans. So remember I told you I texted Cameron in Puerto Rico, National Guard. Thank you for his service. Great guy. One of my good friends here in Tennessee. I just texted him. I go, Titans traded up. They drafted Will Levis, quarterback out of Kentucky. His one response, shit. So might be what they're thinking about that pick. So there you go. So I'll elaborate with him later as we await the Seattle Seahawks pick.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go. I wouldn't be surprised if they take Hooker just for insurance.
Yeah. That's a good
It
point.
could go again. This is a perfect spot. You're getting great value here for that type of guy.
Man, for sure, man. Twitter's a lot faster than the networks. Oh my God,
wow.
they're just now announcing the Rams pick. So this
is a surprise.
Every time Evan says, "Wow, interesting." Okay, that does seem like a Seahawks pick.
Yeah.
So
okay, that's good for Miami.
They seem to. I feel like they reached.
So there you go. The Seattle Seahawks have gone defense with their pick, and the Seahawks with the 37th pick in the NFL draft have selected Auburn defensive end linebacker Derek Hall. Derek Hall goes to the Seahawks here. Interesting pick. Interesting. I like it though. I like Derek Hall. Play linebacker, play edge rusher, hard hitting. Interesting pick up there though, with what's left on the board.
Yeah.
No, he's a solid player, but good for the Dolphins. So it's a position now. Now we need to see some other positions go that we don't need. So
it works for us, right?
38's how the Colts. I think the Colts are going to go.
Hopefully, the medicals will have him slide down to 51.
Let's see here.
Because he's the last of the range that we want at 51. Because Tucker, I don't know. I like him, but I don't know at 51 if you have to, I guess. But I always just hoping.
I have a feeling it's going to be either maybe Torrance or maybe DeJuan Jones here for the Colts to protect Anthony Richardson.
Yeah, they do need some
They need an O-line.
O-line
Hey,
help.
hey, I can finally see.
They also
Miami's-
need wide
I
receivers.
see Miami's initials up on the board now. Finally, guys, we see Miami's initials up on the board in the far
Hey,
left.
finally.
Hey, all right, we're almost there. You all ready for heartbreak? You know how it is. We go,
Yeah.
oh, get this guy, and all of a sudden, Dolphins select kicker. What?
And I know that's what I was saying. Is it going to be a yes moment or an oh no moment? We'll find out soon enough.
Well,
Hey,
maybe
if
Dalvin
it's
Cook.
up to
maybe
Evan-
Dalvin Cook will
If it's
be,
up to Evan and
traded.
Hank, it's Hendon Hooker.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you've been preaching.
Hey,
that.
man,
that was
don't
only
sleep
one
on
mock
Hooker.
draft.
Yeah,
One mock
his very first mock
Listen.
draft I saw Evan do, he took Hooker. So
I'm saying.
Hey,
I'm
look,
saying.
yeah,
I would
that was
not.
it.
I
Ever
don't
since
think it's
then,
that
he's not
bad
been
to
off
take
that.
Hooker as a
I
D1.
would take Hooker.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no, no.
kidding.
I don't think it would be bad. That would no, because somebody said something earlier that made so much sense. I think it was Omar Kelly, and it's like, yeah, I mean, obviously, I want a player who could do, but if you think about it, let's say God forbid, Chua goes in, gets hurt, and you get out, and then Hooker comes in, and then you already got your quarterback, and so it kind of plays up. But we'll see. We know more than likely it's not going to happen, but if it does, we could kind of talk ourselves into it.
Can
being
you
okay.
imagine Dolphins Twitter and then Chargers and Chargers Twitter coming over making I thought
Yeah. Oh, Rob, man, we would not have to. And we have to be on Twitter most of the time, but I'd probably turn it off for a while, dude.
I know it'd be awful.
Oh goodness.
We thought you had a franchise quarterback. But
I know you'll never hear the
The
end of it.
Falcons looks like the Falcons just traded up.
Yeah.
Ooh, Atlanta traded up.
Hooker.
Yeah, there you go.
44 and
Are we gonna
110.
keep saying Hooker every time someone trades up?
Yeah,
I don't think
Hooker's
it's Ritter.
just a
I don't
fun
think
word.
Ritter. They don't. By the way, we know they're not taking Washington. They have Pitts. At least you know that.
I mean, they could take Josh Downs. They need some wide receiver help. You know,
Hey, that's true.
they could
Oh, I
take
would
Josh
love
Downs.
that.
Man, they
would
got
love
Kyle
that.
Pitts and then they got Bijan Robinson. Like
They got
holy
Kyle
crap.
Pitts, Bijan. They got Drake London,
Oh,
and
my
then
goodness.
they could just get Josh Downs over there to round it out. You know.
What is Josh Wingate arguing about? Who's arguing with
Oh,
Josh?
they're him and Anthony are going over with Silas Torrance.
Oh,
And their
okay.
opinion on how his scheme and all
So
I think whoever drafts Hooker should also drop Strange, so you could have a Strange Hooker combo on the
that.
team.
You don't hear. Right?
So there you go. Dolphins. If the Dolphins get Hooker, we need Strange at 84 and we're
Right.
golden.
As we're waiting, you want to hear some crazy stats where Vila got picked? You want to hear some 36ers? Last year was Brees Hall. Year before that, it was Javon Holland. Year before that, it was Xavier McKinney. Year before that was Debo. Before that was Shaquille Leonard. Then it was Buda Baker, Miles Jacks, TJ Yeldon, Derek Carr, Darius Slay. That's 36 is a nice place to pick. Holy crap. Look at that list. My favorite player, the best player on that list, we know who that is, Mr. Snowman. Mr. Snowman.
So
There we are. Oh no, somebody left. Somebody got hurt. Somebody got shot. Where'd he go? Ah!
What? Oh,
Everything blacked out. Now we're down a man.
did he
We're
go?
down a man. Oh God!
Back.
Oh,
Oh, he's back,
he
too.
got nervous.
I thought we
He
lost
got
him.
nervous. Here he is.
I thought we lost him.
No, I just had to watch the hail, dude.
Here's
There's
the
so
pick.
much hail coming down. It's
Here's
wild.
the pick. Here's the pick. There we go. He's now off the board.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
man.
Interesting.
No,
No.
dude, you gotta trade up
That was one
now.
of
You
my
gotta
top
trade up
5
now.
guys for today. He's off the board.
You gotta
I
trade
have-
up. Carolina,
No, I
maybe, or New Orleans.
All right, so there
Gotta
you go.
go.
Rob, you want to announce who's the pick?
There's going to be Matthew Bergeron, Syracuse offensive lineman, can play tackle or guard. One of my
I had
favorite
him.
picks.
Yeah, I had him at one of my top 5 for top 51, and he, like you said, he's versatility. Could play guard, could play tackle. I would actually put him. I would put him at left guard right there, you know, in replace of Eichenberg if they really believe in Jackson. But he is gone. Falcons.
DeJuan Jones is falling. Hey, holy crap.
Hey, don't jinx it, you son of. You know, let's let the book.
Although I shouldn't have said that because the Panthers are next, and the Panthers.
I know, you son of a.
Damn it! I
You
think
know, we
we'll
did.
next.
I remember we took that Prince guy from Ohio State a few years ago, didn't we? But he was like, what, a 7th or 6th? He was way down there.
Yeah,
right?
Jones is a different beast.
Yeah, I know.
And Vogel could talk Jones up. I know Vogel loves Jones.
No, you can't teach the size he has. That's for damn sure. So
Well, and
that's
this,
good.
but the,
I mean,
the way he
that
he
size
plays with the
and-
size. That's the
size
key.
and athletic ability protecting Tua
Yeah.
would make me sleep a whole lot better at night.
It's the size, but it's also the way he plays with the size. I mean, he plays fast for 6'8", 380.
He throws people around like little rabbits.
I just
It's
think
all-
that the
maybe
run
Sean
on
McKinley can learn from
interior
him.
guys is happening, and we're not doing anything. Damn it! Like,
So the
Yeah, Chris
Falcons
Greer-
traded.
Chris
So here we go. Hold on. Let me just let you guys know. So we kind of have an idea of a trade up possibility for the Dolphins. So the Falcons moved up from 44 to 38, which only not that many spots, but they gave up 44 to 38, and they gave them 110th pick, the 110th
okay,
pick.
so we could do
So
that.
not that bad. That's not a bad deal, But again, the way it's looking, I can't see Miami trading up. I think Miami's perfectly okay waiting this out.
And they're going to lose out on. So far, 4 players that have gone so far. I
So
would take.
let's look at. Okay, let me up. I'm gonna refresh this page very quick. I'm gonna say some names.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm texting a friend of mine, and I just sent a message in Finn's because one of my friends loves Matthew Bergeron, so I'm saying he's off trying to beat him to the punch, but I sent it to our damn Twitter.
Bobby.
You guys
He's
already know you're gonna say no, duh, guy.
Panthers pick it
So-
up.
Panthers pick. Okay.
I already posted it for you.
Damn it! I mean, it's good. It's good for the quarterback.
They got him a weapon.
Yeah, they did. He's a good one too. I like him.
Yeah, he is.
Cal
Crabs actually had him very high. I mean, he's the only
With
receiver.
the 39th pick, the Carolina Panthers get some help for Bryce Young. They draft Jonathan Mingo.
There you go.
Another weapon.
Wingate says he wants to move back if he's Miami.
One. Greer's not going to move. Watch this. If he moves up, he'll probably end up picking something wrong. I'm surprised Brian Branch hasn't gone yet. I'm shocked.
Well, let me talk about best players available as the draft has fallen here. All right, so Jonathan Mingo, wide receiver, Ole Miss, goes to the Carolina Panthers. That's what's going down right now. But Brian Branch, safety out of Alabama. We know how much Brett Legacy loves him. Luke Musgrave, tight end out of Oregon State. Hendon Hooker. Keanu Benton, Wisconsin defensive lineman. I like him. Darnell Washington, obviously. Joe Tittman, center. Again, you know how I feel about a center, unless they can play guard.
I like Tittman too.
Osiris Torrance. I know they're arguing about him. He's still on the board. Julius Brents, who I like out of Kansas State corner, but it's a corner. Keon White, edge rusher, still there. John Michael Schmitz, Minnesota center, offensive lineman. Jalen Hyatt still on the board, wide receiver.
My center's there too, isn't he?
Yeah, we just said it. Yep.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Simpson, Clemson linebacker, still on the board. Cody Mock, DeJuan Jones, offensive Tucker Kraft, Brenton Strange, obviously. So still, the board is pretty thick where players are going to get picked up that might push another player down. If Hooker's still on the board, somebody's going to trade up, try to grab him, maybe. Good, a lot of receiving talent. Miami might have an opportunity to trade down and still get a good player if they want to. So the only thing, and maybe Wingate could talk me down because, again, center, I think Connor Williams is good where he's at. I'm not looking to get a guy to replace him. Don't fix what's not broken. But talk me up on Tittman, Wingate, in the comments. Can he play guard? Does he have that versatility? That's what I want to know. If he could play center and we're moving Connor Williams to guard, I guess I'm not against it, but I would rather keep him at center and get a guard.
I would rather have the natural center play center.
So he has guard flexibility. So I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. So if he could do that, I'm down. Because then if you got to lose Williams, you have a center right there ready to go. So,
Where do you think the Saints are leaning now?
New Orleans Saints on the board.
Tight end.
Maybe
You want to say it again?
Tight end.
No. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's like Hooker's going here. That's every pick. It's Hendon Hooker.
Not here. I could see Brian Branch to play with Tyrann Mathieu. I could see it.
So what team are we on right now on the show here? Because right
The
now
Saints,
the Panthers are.
Saints. We're on the Saints.
All right. That's what I see, the Saints. But we've gotten so far ahead that I get confused sometimes.
By the way, the only thing with the O lineman thing, the only thing that got me going, which everyone's been posting all day, is who's making that pick. And that's Teron Armstead. So, like, are they trying to bring in someone to work right tackle? Or are they bringing in a tight end who can block? I don't know. Maybe they're trying to give us some sort of idea. It's going to be one of the two.
I wouldn't read too much into that.
I'm just trying to.
I know what you're trying.
Honestly, guys,
you're trying to stir shit up, Evan.
Yes,
I would love it if we could get.
That's why you're my bandwagon brother.
I'm just telling you.
I'm just thinking Bobby's probably right. I don't think the Dolphins are really going to try to move up unless it's like a 4 or 5 pick jump. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I could see them if they're going to trade up, it being somewhere after 45, which is a bit problematic for the interior.
That's right. See right
lineman.
there. That's right there. Williams was a better center than he was a guard. I'm not looking to move him back to left.
Oh, where's the football? Where's the football?
I'm not looking to move him back. Go draft a guard.
Dolphins fans are not happy on Twitter. The world is ending.
What pick?
What is the second quarter
was
of the
that
first
got
game?
people mad?
They're not happy about the tight ends going and us not doing anything. Apparently, they don't watch the show to know that we've gone through all this stuff and
Scenarios.
Yeah.
Let me go. I'm not really looking at them, honestly. I have Twitter, but I'm not really paying attention to it. But I'll look at it now. Panthers.
I've been avoiding it, but since you guys are, I might as well throw mine. Who's the best tipper that you guys get your?
This is a good pick. I like this pick, but it doesn't affect my life.
Doesn't affect my life.
I'm okay
there you go. Edge rusher off the board there. Here you go. So I believe I have him. I
wonder where he went. I wonder where he went, Vogel. I wonder where he went to school.
There you go. Say it, Vogel. Who is it?
Defensive end, Isaiah Foskey from the Notre Dame University. 6'5", 264.
Going to New Orleans.
Off the board to New Orleans. The Saints love him.
There you go.
And my streams keep going out on my TV, so I have to keep.
So what's their beef, though, you said, Vogel, on Twitter? I'm going to go since you guys are saying stuff anyway. I was avoiding it, but who's like the good guy to follow as far as giving the tips away?
I just keep hitting.
The fastest guy on network right now is Doug Kleiman. He posts really fast.
Who's that?
Doug
Kleiman. Well, to me, I haven't been looking, but I had Albert Breer on there.
No, do Doug Kleiman. He's really quick in.
Okay. So Foskey is off the board now, and we are waiting for the Arizona Cardinals. So we're not that.
And the NFL Draft Network, they're 2 picks behind.
They're going to go defense here. For Stricken.
Oh, maybe they go ahead.
Sorry, for Gannon. For Gannon, they're going to go defense.
Maybe they go.
I say Brian Branch. Watch Brian Branch, because they're worried about Buda Baker. They're worried about trading Buda Baker. They're going to go after Brian Branch.
Yeah, that gives some trade flexibility right there.
I'm not just an ugly face. I'm telling you.
Oh, stop. Yes, you are. I'm just kidding.
Brian Branch, I'm telling you. If I'm wrong, when I meet all of you, I'll buy you all beers. So I guess Thursday I'll buy you one in July.
Well, what do you? Oh, wait, because you said you were all getting everybody Timex watches. What the hell are those? First.
Oh, those are before September. I want all of your addresses. I will send you each a Timex watch. Game 1. No, I promise. For game 1, you're each getting Timex watches. I swear to God. I'm not kidding.
Timex and get them for free.
I have a hookup also. Don't worry.
He does the underworld stuff. Black market.
No, it falls off the back of a truck. In Quebec, it falls off the back of a truck. Thirsty knows that. Thirsty knows. He could just talk to his wife. He knows how things work in Montreal. Nothing.
Yeah. Yep. It's been a while since I visited now because we haven't visited since the COVID thing because they shut down travel. Then I got some health issues. So, but we're planning hopefully maybe go up some point this year.
Come in the summer.
Yeah, that's when we will try. I went one February there and I was okay. I've had my fun. I've been actually a couple February.
You know who's coming? You know, a lot of people are coming here, and like a bunch of August.
Yeah, go Foskey.
So,
making that boy look bad.
So the Cardinals are on the clock. again, everyone tuning in, thank you. Whether you're watching Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, we appreciate you for watching and reacting live with us on the NFL draft. We got a good group of guys here. We're going to be on here for the entirety of day 2 and obviously day 3 tomorrow. Rob and Steve will be with me and Hank to start it off tomorrow. We're going to be recapping the last 2 days. We're going to be reacting to the picks as they come in. We start that at 12 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. So thank you. So if you want to watch, follow up with us tomorrow, smash that like and subscribe button. If you haven't already, hit the notifications bell and join us tomorrow on the FinTalk Sports Network. But stick with us here as we continue to monitor the NFL draft. We're at pick 41 right now for Arizona. Pick is in, and we are waiting for that notification to come through. As soon as we know, you'll know. And then we're waiting down. We're now 10 picks away, Miami. 10 picks.
But I would move up because I'm worried about Green Bay. They are going to go tight end on one of these.
I know. And Stager's going to be, if it's Darnell Washington, Stager's going to be coming here all up on our grill. And we will not let him in. No, we'll let him in.
I will not let him in. Every time you add him, I'm going to take him out.
Stop it.
You're such a hater.
I may get a phone call from Ralphie Boy once the Dolphins pick. So
I owe you guys all beers. Damn it.
You get it?
Maybe a telling sign. If Tucker Kraft goes before Darnell Washington, then you know that he's falling like a rock. So
I'm surprised with this one.
Let me see.
I'll let you guys. I don't even know. I'm not even.
Okay. Okay. So there you go. So they go edge rusher here, and let me see. I think I have him.
Oh, you're established, but I didn't even have him in my thing.
Yeah, there you go. All right, there you go. So we got BJ Ojulari, LSU edge rusher. There you go. 6'2", 248 for the Arizona Cardinals. This interesting pick. I like it. Yeah. His brother's doing well. You know, he got some bloodline up in here in the NFL. So good pick by the Cardinals.
Who does his brother play for?
We'll have to look that up.
The Giants or whoever.
Maybe the Giants. Somebody who's watching could let us know faster, probably. So there we go. So we are Packers. So this is the tight end watch. Now we're waiting on tight end. Packers could go tight end here. They could go receiver.
You know who I think they go? You know who I think they might go? I think they might take Jalen Hyatt.
I think they might take him.
They could go wide receiver here. So,
Vogel, it's getting old, George Costanza. George Costanza's getting upset.
I know, but I need to say something to Dave. That's a good spot for Hendon Hooker.
Giants.
What?
They play
you don't
for the
feel
Giants.
The love.
So Ojulari plays for the Giants.
Is that gonna be a Steve music? Can you feel the love tonight as he comes out of the
Let's see. Okay, we're waiting out here. Let me go ahead and update this.
While we're waiting on the next pick, this is what the Seahawks turned Russell Wilson into. Cornerback Devon Witherspoon, edge Derek Hall, edge Boye Mafe, offensive tackle Charles Cross, wide receiver Derek Young, tight end Noah Fant, quarterback Drew Lock, defensive line Shelby Harris, and defensive line Tyreek Smith.
Wow.
That's a damn haul, boys.
So let's talk about what the Dolphins turned Laramie Tunsil into.
Yeah. I don't have it in front of me, but I know it's a lot.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's just say Tyreek Hill. Let's just say Tyreek Hill and end with Tyreek Hill.
There you go. Okay, that's fair. All right, so we're looking at this pick here with the Packers. This could be a receiver. Tight end is obviously there. You got Luce Musgrave. You got Darnell.
Pick is in.
Oh,
be quiet.
No, don't be quiet. What is it? Type it in.
Oh, no problem. I'll take him.
Oh, yes. Oh,
I didn't like it. He was one of the tight ends that I wasn't a fan of. I mean,
but it is a tight end. We're right.
Yeah,
it was. So I'm telling you, it might. Darnell might be falling then. So
I don't have his
dude.
If there, whatever. So okay, so there we go. The Green Bay
Shut
Packers.
Up, Brett.
For Dave Stager, what I do. The Packers are going tight end. They're going Luke Musgrave, Oregon State tight end, is going to the Green Bay Packers. So there you go. Interesting.
The Washington dream is still alive, baby.
That's right.
But I think
how
that's one
upset
of
would you be though?
Musgrave is 6'6", 253 pounds. He was a third tight end ranked position.
Baker's happy. Baker's actually happy with Musgrave. What don't you like about Musgrave?
Big hands, big body. You know, I think he's not really a good blocker. He's a reliable blocker, but you know, I know some people had him to Miami as well. My number one is
the other thing
Darnell.
was I think there was some medical stuff with him. I don't think he completed a full season when he was there.
Musgrave.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. If the medical red flags on Darnell Washington, he passed. He played every game last year.
I was going to say he played every game, so I don't know what the medical.
So I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what happened from then to now.
And I think
I love watching this. I love seeing videos of when these guys get drafted, the happiness of the family. So that's the coolest
That's
thing.
why they should be home, not forced to be in suits.
Yeah, I get it. I agree with that.
No, I agree too.
But yeah, I think Dave was very high on Musgrave. So I'm sure he's very
good for Dave.
very
Congratulations to Dave. He got his trade for Aaron Rodgers. Jordan Love's is the quarterback. They got an edge rusher yesterday with Lucas Van Ness out of Iowa. Now they get their tight end, Luke Musgrave. So there you go, out of Oregon State. So good for the
Wouldn't it be so New York Jets to screw us over?
Oh hell yeah, bastards!
If they take him,
they will.
If they take him, Greer is going to be on my shit list. If what the name goes, I will lose my mind. Maybe they're going to go Jalen Hyatt here, but if they take one of these two tight ends, I'm going to be really, really upset. For Greer. Greer's not going to hear the end of it.
I'm sure Greer's so scared. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. Neil's been quiet. Neil, what are you thinking so far, my man? How's this playing out?
I mean,
are you nervous?
I am, man. I am. You know that question, is this going to be a yay pick or a sad pick? I'm getting nervous, man.
What pick would make you go, not that?
Yeah, what's the pick? That's a great question. What's the pick that's going to make you go, oh?
The pick that would, I think if we selected a safety that was not Brian Branch or what's that other? Let me see that other safety.
The Illinois
Sidney Brown. If it's not Brian Branch or Sidney Brown, if we take any safety but them, I would be devastated. Because I'm starting to get the feeling that they're thinking defense, and it makes some sense to me. You know, bringing Vic in, you know, like and having, you know, like wanting to get him a player that he wants. You know, I could talk myself into thinking that they're going to go after a safety. And also if the offensive tackles that I like, if DeJuan Jones is gone, I would be really sad. And if Torrance is gone, I'd be really sad too. So I don't know. The way the thing is fallen though, I mean, looks like the interior offensive line run stopped for a little bit. So that's cool. But I mean, you know,
if Darnell comes off the board or Darnell's there and it's Darnell Duron Jones and they go Duron Jones, I'm cool with that. You know, again, but I would rather get Darnell Washington.
So we still have.
I feel that way.
We have two of our favorite tight ends are still available, right?
Yeah, Tucker Kraft and Darnell.
And Darnell Washington. Two of my favorite offensive linemen are still on the board.
Three.
Oh yeah, three offensive linemen on the board. Yeah.
Mock. This is why we're together, brother. We're brothers. I'm your brain.
Yeah. You knew where I was going with that.
I'd be happy with all five.
Wide receiver has Hyatt gone yet or
no.
Downs?
Still there too.
So the Jets pick is in. Let's all bite our tongues or pray here that it's not.
No, shut up. Did he just ruin it?
No, I didn't say anything. No, what?
Not you. Freaking
Jets ruined. What did they do?
No.
Wingate.
I hate.
No, he's wrong.
Oh,
good.
Ban him from the chat. If he's wrong, ban him from the chat.
Give me Wingate's address.
This is the real pick.
Oh, it's Chipman. All right, Chipman.
I mean,
okay.
He's one that we liked, but
can we block him? Can we block him right now?
No.
Hey, because you know what's going to happen when the
all right. So Joe Tippmann, the center from Wisconsin, right?
Wisconsin, yeah.
Yeah, goes to the New York Jets. So there you go. Oh, what a freaking if he man, he saw our reaction. We go no.
I bet you know what's weird about that, guys, is they must really want Becton. They must really be hoping that Becton becomes healthy and stays on the field, because this would have been the perfect time for them to take tackle. I thought they were going to break my heart and take a tackle here. You know, I thought they were going to go with DeJuan Jones. but I guess they're
The question
still on
is-
Mickey Beckton.
If Brian Branch just keeps falling at the 51, is this a Fangio pick to give him his 2 stout safeties and they move Brandon Jones up to more of a linebacker type, or do they give
Chris
McDaniel
Greer-
his pick?
I mean,
What do you
Chris
do?
Omar Kelly is hyping that up right now as we're.
What about Hooker? I had heard some. I mean, I'm just saying it just because I've heard other people say that they're probably looking for a quarterback.
Greer
But
will
I
never
agree,
do it.
although I do agree with Evan. I think they'll go defense for
For Grant.
Flores.
But who's next? Falcons?
Indianapolis.
What's Indianapolis? They traded up, right?
I'm gonna say wide receiver.
ESPN changed network. Now they're on ESPN.
That's an amazing pick.
I looked and I said, "What the hell?"
Dude, I looked up and the friggin' basketball
Hey,
game
I'm
was
down
on.
with
I was like,
Tucker. If Darnell Washington's, which again I don't give a damn, you pick him. He didn't miss a game last year. I mean, please. But if it's really that bad and you can't pick him and the Dolphins don't want him, if you're Tucker Kraft is the number 2 option. I'm down with that. I'm cool with Tucker Kraft. I like Tucker Kraft.
There are a couple of medicals. There are only a couple of medicals that would make me like cancer. That would be bad, or like some sort of heart condition or blood clot thing. All right, like that's you can't do anything with those. But other than that, I mean, he should be fine.
All right, Bobby. Here it is. If Washington's on the board and they go somebody other than Washington, are you gonna be pissed?
Yeah, because I have to see the medical. What's the medical? I mean, if you're passing on Darnell freaking Washington, I got to see the medical. And
one of the top tackles is still on there, and they go that route or whatever. So.
Well, yeah, because then you got to go. Okay, the tight end class is deep. So, do you reach from or do you go from at 84 if he's there? Maybe, I don't know. But if you get it, let's say you go Deron Jones, offensive tackle, right tackle. Okay. That's a good consolation prize. Then you go to the 84 pick and you're thinking, okay, now what can we do from 84? If you go and trade up and you get a Darnell or a Tucker Kraft, I'm going to be fine with that. Or a Brenton Strange. I'm cool.
Wow.
These freaking commentary here. Pick us in for the
wow.
I don't understand what
okay.
Oh, I like that. No, that's a good pick.
No, that's a good pick.
I like him. His size.
Cornerback.
Julius Brents. Kansas
Brent's
State.
solid.
Corner.
He's solid.
I like him, man. He's one of my favorite corners.
They were interviewing on NFL Network this morning the head coach of the Kansas State Hawks. Kansas State? I believe it was
Kansas State.
And he was really praising this guy.
Yeah,
my concern is that does New England go Washington?
Or
they're after the Green Bay pick.
Oh, Green Bay's up next again, huh?
Yeah, I know that Green Bay, man. I'm surprised.
But
Dave's
this is what we're talking about. Like, this is where the trade would happen. This is where the trade would happen, right? Like you'd want to jump New England. Green Bay's already picked.
And just like, hey, Green Bay, we're cool like that. We can just switch spots since you've already had a pick, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 picks out right now.
Yeah, this is the perfect sweet spot. Yeah. Just give up a late pick and jump up, just like the Falcons did. Let's see if Greer. He won't, but let's see if he'll get aggressive.
Can we watch? We're gonna pick Vontae Mack, right? Everyone has to make that.
Vontae Mack. Ha 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 ha.
I didn't even watch that movie this year.
I don't care what anybody says. I love that movie. I haven't watched it this year.
I love that movie. I try to watch it, around this time. This year I got kind of busy, but
because it's like that's my dream, right? You're like working in a front office, making trades and having a good time, and bringing back all my first round picks. It's like
having the fans say, "This Bobby guy doesn't know what the hell he's doing."
That's right. I want fans cursing me out on Twitter. With my
because no matter what you do, they're gonna rip you. So
that's right. That's
half of them. It's just like anything. So
the thing is knees. They're saying it's knees. That's the problem.
Knee concerns. Well, we drafted a Jai.
G-Man, guys, Bobby, look who made a return. I can't believe he's back.
Hey, G-Man in the house. Good to see you.
That's always cool. And Daniel's actually cool too.
Who's the except one? Who's the except one? Me?
Might be me.
Good. He doesn't like you much.
I don't know, but G-Man's pretty cool. I'm happy he's back.
Evan, they can't go deep. I agree with you. I don't want them to go defense, but if they're going to go Fangio and Brian Branch is sitting there, how do you not take Brian Branch? Like he's stacked.
You're forgetting linebackers. All the linebackers that are sitting there, and they've interviewed all the Overshone, Simpson, Henley. Drew Sanders is still sitting there. Don't forget the linebackers. They cook the linebacker.
The Packers are making the pick. But not the Packers. The Packers aren't making the pick. The Lions traded up.
The Lions traded up. So what? The Lions traded with the Packers? Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
No, don't do it.
Interesting.
They're doing it. I think they're going to do it.
Hendon Hooker.
Detroit's just taking everybody we want. They're taking everybody.
We hadn't said Hooker for a while, so that's fine.
There's a mole. There's a Detroit mole in the Miami front office, I think.
I would say
You
so.
want to be me, Bobby?
Yeah. That's right.
Hey, now make sure, see when we draft here, here's a list of the guys that the Dolphins want at 51. Let's make sure, see how many we can get.
We have an announcement to make, non-football related. With the first overall pick in the WWE draft, Roman Reigns, Solo Sikoa, and Paul Heyman are selected number 1.
To SmackDown or
Take all
Raw?
3.
Where are they going? Raw or SmackDown?
SmackDown.
Oh, okay, SmackDown.
I think the Usos will end up in
Raw.
on Raw.
So let me just
Break
say
them
this
up.
very quick. So here are my top 5 players for 51 tonight. From
Rhodes went first, by the way,
Dolphins.com.
for Raw. Rhodes went to Raw.
Rhodes, okay. So Darnell Washington, Dawn Jones from Ohio State, Zach Charbonnet, UCLA running back, Tucker Kraft, South Dakota State, and then Bergeron, who's been taken already.
What do you think about Benton? Don't like Benton? First name.
Yeah, give me a whole name there. So so the 4 of my 5 guys are still up on the
Pick
board.
is in.
Pick is in. Do we know who it is?
Yep, Brian Branch.
Brian Branch, the safety. Okay, there you go. Safety
Another
dream is
Dolphin
off
guy. Go
the
figure.
board.
Go figure.
Yeah, he was pretty high on a lot of people's boards. So
I
I think Detroit snuck into the old Miami War Room and
That's
bugged
what I'm
us.
thinking. They did. I bet Guru's pissed. I bet Guru's like, gee, I lost my house. They have a safety. Should have traded up, man. Come on.
So
Dude.
there you go. Branch goes. Deion Branch, Alabama. Safety corner goes. Defensive back goes to the Lions. The Lions are just all over the Dolphins draft.
Can we trade with the Patriots right now? God
Yeah, that ain't happening, Captain.
Well, if the
No,
Packers
never
traded with the
trade that.
Lions,
anything's
Well, I
possible.
mean,
They
anything's
would
possible.
never
But
trade.
Wasn't Bud Greer?
when
Wasn't Bud
you
Greer?
wish
what's
upon a star.
I mean, the Dolphins have traded with New England in the past, so
Wasn't Greer worked for wasn't he with the Patriots before he was with the Dolphins?
Yes.
Yeah, so he may have some friends still there.
Okay.
Remember, they traded Parker to him, and way back in the day, they gave Wes Welker some mistakes to him. So,
No, thank God.
Patriots selections in.
Here, this is who they took.
Oh, wow. That's
Edge
interesting.
rusher. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So the Patriots, I got his finger. Yep. Georgia Tech edge rusher Keon White going to the New England Patriots. There's your pick.
I'm gonna beat my dog.
Hold on. We're blocking
Hold on
out
a
the
second.
camera. Yep. Oh, hey. Can't hear it. He's beating his dog like, oh.
What do you guys think of Keon White?
I like Keon
Very
White.
good.
Yeah.
I like him. Good pick for the Pats. I actually liked him. I'm not against. I'm not saying I'm not against. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if edge rusher could be a Dolphins pick here, because that's another thing that Greer McDaniel has said that he would go edge rusher.
His man crushes on edge rushers.
We have enough edge rushers though.
No, but hey, Agba could be traded. Agba's not going to
You
be.
still have Phillips and Chubb. What else do you?
Don't matter. It doesn't matter.
Dude, if they get
It
hurt,
does
though,
not
we're hosed.
matter.
Our depth on that is we need depth in the worst way on some defensive positions.
Like, again, we talked Byron Young out of Tennessee is one guy later. The kid out of USC, Tuli Pelotu. I can't butcher that guy's name.
Guys,
There's another
we
one.
have a big trade in WWE.
There's a trade?
Alfred's girlfriend, not trade, but the Raw Women's Champion is not going to SmackDown. So it means
Bianca
Rhea has to
Belair
go the other way.
she's going to SmackDown?
No, Bianca's going to go to SmackDown, so Rhea probably has to come to Raw.
Well, that makes sense if Judgment Day goes drafted to Raw. So there you go. Oh, hold on a second. Let me just check on something very quick. I'm going to back out for just a second.
Oh, you should see the drip on armpit. Holy crap! They got nerve drip.
Bobby's leaving at the critical mass moment. Oh, where did Vogel go?
Vogel went to beat up his dog.
All right, guys.
Had a family friend stop by. I was like, "Come on, dude, it's the draft. You know I can't talk right now."
Don't take something.
Brett's watching the draft, draft. Man, Brett, you're busy. You're watching the NFL draft, the wrestling, and us, man. I give Brett kudos.
Hendon Hooker for the Commanders.
That would be interesting. It's kind of sad that Hooker's kind of, still around. I thought he'd be taken by now.
Well, entering the draft season, people thought he was like a second or third, but then he moved up all the boards where people thought that he would be a first rounder. So, maybe
sorry, guys. That was my kids are watching the wrestling draft, so I just wanted to go and get them all hyped up. I was like, "What's going on? Who got drafted? Roman Reigns!" Oh, and the Usos are talking to Sami Zayn, so they're all freaking out. So I just wanted to hype them up a little bit. I just got home from work, so I haven't had really time to see them and play with them a little bit. So give them some love.
Heck yeah, dude!
All right, no, they know what time it is. They were prepared.
My kids know what time it is.
Yeah. I'm a neglectful father, you dick. No,
I love you, man. I love you.
Oh, come on.
Oh, we all have a good time here. So Branch, and Branch is there. Good for him. Good for him.
By the way, if you look at the rest of the picks now, between the Commanders, the Lions, the Steelers, the Bucks, the only person who worries me is the Bucks.
I like Branch how he's dressed. I like that. No suit, nothing fancy.
Yeah, be relaxed, chill out. Good for him, man. I'm happy for him that he was there. He didn't leave. He had to do the experience putting the hat on the stage on national TV. Good for him. I'm rooting for him, man.
Yeah, man. That would have been a good pick for us. I really would have liked him.
I gotta go see my barber, who's a Lions fan, and congratulate him because I think they've had a good draft so far.
Dude, they really have. They really have. That roster is wow.
There you go.
Interesting.
So, I haven't seen the comments. I know Evan's been in the comments, and forgive me, everybody. I know usually I talk.
I'm going. I just have to give you the pick.
Oh, wow, Jartavius Martin. Wow. Who is that? Who's on the clock for him? I forget now. Washington?
New England? Is that Washington? No, the Patriots.
I don't care who we pick. The guy picking is the problem. He's so freaking negative, G-man.
The Patriots have taken Jartavius Martin, corner.
That's not the Patriots, the Commanders.
Is it the Commanders? I thought it was the Patriots. I see New England up there. I don't see Washington.
They're Washington.
Patriots took Keon White.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Okay, yes.
Mexico Open on Golf Channel. Oh, my God.
What happened?
Yeah, just never to use those. AT&T is my superpower. Yeah. Yeah, do you think about
Illinois safety corner Jartavius Martin going to the Commanders?
Maybe maybe after the Lions go.
So
don't the Lions have another pick, or they traded that up? Who's next?
So Rob, you've been following Jartavius Martin. What are your thoughts on that kid?
Well, it's a good pick. It's way before I thought he would go. That's why I'm looking it up to see what people's projection on him was. But he's a good, solid. He's a good pick. But I'm happy he's not a Dolphins pick because that means he's not a position we really wanted, so that means one closer. But it's a solid pick. That they're pretty good actually. They have a few kids on that team.
Oh, the Bucks just moved up.
No boy,
Jartavius. Oh, that was weird because Washington I thought would have been a tight end spot.
So the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have traded up. They're up next.
I'm gonna say his
name. What's the crazy thing is Green Bay's right in front of Miami. Oh gosh, we just see something's gonna go down. It's gonna piss us off. Dave's gonna be all over us.
It feels like Green Bay is like picking every pick. So,
that's true. Hey, the Dallas Cowboys do want a tight end, so they could move here. I'm trying to see.
Well, the Bucks just moved up, so I think the Bucks are gonna. By the way, if the Bucks take Washington, my best friend for 36 years is no longer my friend. He's a massive Bucks fan.
Oh man, Tampa
Well,
Bay.
we're going
My
to be
wife's
one
a Bucks fan.
disappointed group if Washington falls to 51 and they don't take them. So I don't know.
You know what? I'm starting to.
Son of a brick in Tampa Bay. I'm pissed at Tampa Bay if they do it. Oh God.
Because
Take
he's
that
falling
down.
like this.
Fish Tank, are you
something
Fish
takes
Tank? Are
Tucker-
you seeing something?
Packers are at 50. Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
I would tell you that much. If Tucker Kraft goes ahead of
Please take
Darnell
Hendon
Washington,
Hooker.
then you know,
Please
like I
take
said,
Hendon
he's
Yeah.
I will say I'm paying a prayer. And
Well, hold on. Tampa Bay could go Hendon Hooker, right?
Yeah,
That's
they
what
can
I'm
go
saying.
Hendon Hooker. Yeah.
Hendon Hooker.
Maybe that's why Hank is saying son of a B, because he really wants Hendon Hooker.
He's against my poor boy Tua now.
No, he's not against Tua. He's never
I
against
know.
Tua. But he has brought up Hendon Hooker. I mean, I understand that concept.
Me
I
too.
get it.
I picked him
I know you did.
like a crazy person.
hey Hank in the house.
Fish Tank Hank. He'll be on. He's on soon. He'll
You're
be on
about
at,
to man, so sad.
9 o'clock. Less than an hour he'll be on. So maybe Ringo to Tampa Bay. Yeah, the corner, Kylie Ringo from Georgia. We'll see. With the
I'm waiting for
Patriots.
Evan or
Evan,
Vogel.
the fact that Ross Costa first round pick, no big deal. He bought it from Racing South Florida. That's all that matters. Room. And what about the tennis? He brought the tennis, G-man.
Yeah, the Miami Open. I wanted to go to the Miami Open. It looks fun.
Let's see here. We are waiting anxiously for Tampa Bay. I have not seen anything pop up. Man, Keon White looks so happy.
Oh. That's where the oh. There it comes. Here
The
it is.
sound effects.
Here it is.
Oh no!
Oh!
Dang it!
So they're that okay. So we're still safe with the tight end, but Cody Mock
Good
going
pick,
to the
Bucks.
Buccaneers.
That's a good pick. I agree, but I don't think Guerrero would have taken him. So it's good.
Yeah, I
that
don't think so either. I don't think so either.
Look at that!
Options
Look at
he
that
has?
long, flowy hair.
It's a lion's mane. He's a lion of a man.
I mean, that picture kind of makes him look like a lion.
That's what I'm saying. Looks like you know what I really wanted to do when I was doing that graphic, him hanging down, like putting him like this, so it looked like he was hanging down, his hair was falling. I was going to mess around, but I was like, nah.
So
Hey, Evan, do you mind making the comments flow so we won't stick?
Yeah. I'm coming. I had to write the
I mean,
pick.
you're
Come
kind of
on.
delayed, you know. It's kind of
Sorry.
you could have been working for NFL Network for how delayed you are with these comments. Gosh.
1 second. 1 second. Okay, can you hear Bobby?
yeah. Oh, now I can't.
Just kidding.
I'm here. Come on. You know I'm doing it.
I know.
Where did Neil go?
Did you kick Neil out? Oh no, maybe he said he had a storm, so he
Oh
could've-
yeah.
I didn't kick him out. And this two Ross's
Maybe it's a
great.
prick as a
Lies,
producer. He just
lies,
kicks
you
people out.
spew.
I do not.
Dictator.
I'm
We're getting-
by the way,
We're
one
getting
second.
very close to the
I
Dolphin.
know I
pick.
feel very, very too powerful over here, so we're gonna have to get me on my good side.
Welcome back, Neil.
Dude,
Okay, we have to move. I don't. By the way, that's not Michael's good side. So I got to move him back over here.
So we are now waiting.
Anthony, we're good. Anthony, after the pick.
Guys, Pittsburgh, right? Pittsburgh's up next. Okay, so we got Pitt.
By the way, if they take Kraft, if we get Kraft or Washington, and they don't take either, Rear is going to be destroyed. He's going to be destroyed on Twitter. He gets destroyed.
Relax.
Or if he lets the board fall and then he takes Darnell Washington here, he's gonna be hyped up like over. You know, people are gonna go, look how he played the board and he's the. This is what
I'll
it
never
is,
give him credit.
dude. If he
Who's
gets
picking him up?
Darnell, I'll fucking go crazy.
How are the Patriots?
Well, it's classic. We always get guys we want right before. You know,
I
the
know.
past couple of years it was running backs that went right before the Dolphins pick. This year it's probably going to be a tight end because I don't see any running backs at this point in the draft other than your
Charbonnet.
Yeah,
is
other
the
than I
only
was going to say your UCLA
So-
guy, Charbonnet.
Dude, what about Zach Evans or Tajay Spears? Like, I mean, I
Oh,
love
Zach
those
Evans.
guys,
Zach
too.
Evans is a guy that Miami has spoken to. So, but that's
dude,
probably
Zach
pick
Evans
84.
was
That's
Zach
like an
Evans is
84-ish.
Yeah,
They've also
84.
spoken to Chase Brown, who I like, but that's
Okay,
more of an
guys,
84-ish.
you. We don't have to worry about defense anymore.
Pick is in. I spelled his name wrong.
Oh, okay. That's all right. So this pick is for
There's an
Pittsburgh.
O. There's an O at the
Pittsburgh?
end.
Is that Pittsburgh?
49.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so Keanu Benton.
Oh
defensive
wow, I can't
tackle.
believe he actually.
But guys, that you know what that means?
What?
Because there's no way Green Bay at 50 is taking a tight end. So basically,
Well, you know what this means?
Well, some team can trade in up before the Dolphins.
Yeah, but the thing about it, you still have DeJuan Jones. You still have.
Oh no, you're getting a good
Tucker
pick.
Craft.
We are in great
We are
position.
in
because
excellent-
of
Hey,
this.
this has to be one. You know, again, I'm excited because again, I think 4
I'll
of
be
my
right
top
back. I
5
got to pee
guys are
before
there
the Dolphins
first,
pick.
Rob. So I'm cool. So if any of those top 5 guys, I'm going to be happy. Obviously, you know who my number 1 is. But
Yeah.
if we get Tucker Craft or get DeJuan Jones,
Okay, by the way, Bobby, I'm going to say this on live TV right now. If we get the pick you've wanted since the first draft show, I am buying you that jersey.
I really
I'm
want this.
buying matching jerseys. I
Let's
swear.
go. Darnell,
I am not kidding.
Darnell.
I am not kidding.
All right.
That would be phenomenal because you've been wanting this guy at 51.
Braxton Berrios beat him to the number 0, though. He won't
I
have
know.
0 would
Hey,
have
but
been.
Neil, remember Neil, you were with me for 2 draft shows, but the Miami Heat, who was I calling for? Jovic. And who
Yep.
did we get?
We got Jovic.
Well, let's
We
go,
did.
Darnell.
Darnell. Let's go.
And I'm not gonna lie though. Again, yes, I want Darnell Washington. I've been pounding the table for him. But Tucker Craft, I love. Don Jones, I love. You know, I mean, but those.
By the way,
no, go. You're good.
no, but if he had medical issues, it's the perfect pick for the Dolphins.
I'm saying yes. That's a Chris Greer guy.
No, it's perfect. But have you heard much linkage between the Dolphins and Darnell Washington, which doesn't mean anything because sometimes they don't
they've
want
met.
to.
They've met.
Okay.
But you're right though too. It's this is different because Tucker Craft they flew out, they discussed, you know, they've been, but it has been before where Miami's drafted players they have not met with. You
Exactly.
know, Rob,
Yeah.
I keep track of those
What
guys.
about
I keep track of
Santos?
visits and rumors and everything. And there's been picks where Miami drafted guy go, they never met with him.
I
And
know.
then you know, so we'll see. So
Okay.
Keanu Benton goes to the Pittsburgh Steelers here at pick 49. Dolphins are officially 2 picks away. Holy crap!
Clip that, Bobby. Gotta clip it, Bobby.
Yes. Hey, I was going to say, we should be noting down like special moments. Wait, if Darnell's the pick, you.
I know what those moments are. They're all revolving in the Joker.
Yes. I have the video. I don't have the.
Oh my God, guys!
I might have to
It's
pull up.
time. It's time.
What?
1 second. Here we go.
Oh, are we on the clock officially?
Yeah, we're on the clock. Oh my God.
Okay, good, man. I don't know anything really about Jaden Reed.
Miami Dolphins.
Jaden Reed. Okay, Jaden Reed is off the board to the Packers.
So it looks like the Dolphins have a choice between a couple of your guys, Bobby, you posted and I posted about today. So it's looking good.
Again, all 4 guys are on the board except for
Stepping
Bergeron.
away for the pick. I don't want it ruined. Oh my God.
I'm stepping
No, that's
away from the
fine,
pick.
Brett.
You're probably
I
going to
think
talk
it's
trash about the pick, Legacy. Just kidding. Love you, Legacy.
If I'm saying if Tony Johnson or Tucker
That's
Craft,
fine,
Tony
Brett.
Johnson.
I'd do the same thing if I wasn't on the show for that pick for the Dolphins, too. So don't worry. Because
Let's
it's me,
go.
I'm traditional.
Darnell.
So but let's run it down real quick. We got Darnell. We got the Ohio State tackle. I always screw up his name.
DeJuan Jones, DeJuan Jones,
Jones.
We got
Tucker
John Michael Smith. We got
Osiris Torrance.
yep. So there are value picks there. So it's going to be like
And you know what? Here's the thing it sounds like it sounds shitty right now because we're hyped. But here's the thing: Miami,
I'm so
with all these
fucking
players still on board, could say, "Hey, let's trade down 5 spots. Let's trade down
Yeah.
3 spots and gain an extra pick." They could do it. The board is falling perfectly for the Dolphins, so don't sleep on a trade down here. I hate that because I want the pick to go down and I want my Darnell Washington. But if they don't do it, and they
Guys,
trade
do
down,
not post it. Guys, do not post in the private chat. If you have it, you have to get we have to get some music going. We got to just calm, breathe.
oh wait,
Don't swear.
wait. Put your finger up when you have it, and then I'll do the sound.
You don't have it. Shut up, Evan.
No, I'm saying he told me to put my finger up.
If you have it.
I
This
don't
is
have
when
it.
we know what the pick is.
Do not say it. Don't react.
I won't say it.
That's awesome.
That's when we'll know when the pick is in.
But share it. I promise.
Guys, do not
Taking
post it in the
over, I won't-
comments. Whatever
I
you
won't
do,
spill
Not
the
post in the
secret.
comments. Just wait it out.
Bobby, Anthony will bring you in afterward. Maybe drop one. guys, don't even react. Don't even post in the comments. Please, guys, who's watching the show, do not post in the comments. Let us announce.
So just don't look at the comments. Just ignore the comments. Go to the brand. We're gonna wait till the Dolphins pick. And what are we doing? Are we waiting till one of us sees it and then announces it? Is that what we're doing? Hello.
Yeah.
You said for us to put our finger up.
Yeah, when you know what
Which
it is.
finger? Which finger?
They're so far behind on TV where I'm watching. They're only on the Pittsburgh pick. So
I know they're still on the Pittsburgh pick.
I get confused when I hear you saying we're on the clock, and then I see that we're Pittsburgh's pick is
That's
in.
why I feel like it's more fun doing it this way.
Yeah.
It's in real time, whereas we're so delayed on
So
TV.
the Packers, just going back until we're waiting on Miami, which Miami now is officially on the cclock. The Packers have picked
Evan Rogaine.
Jaden
Can
Reed.
I lock him? He just said Rogaine. That's not very nice.
We're on the clock already on real time.
Yeah.
All right, but
You
they're
tell
behind
them.
there. You want me? All right. If you hear me yell, I won't say the name.
That's awesome.
I'm telling my son. He says he's watching on the TV live out there. So.
Oh, okay. So
He said I can celebrate this. Don't screen the name until he sees it on live TV.
I got you.
That'll be
So,
20 minutes from now.
I know.
Jaden Reed goes to the Packers. Interesting, good pick. He's a weapon. They get him a weapon, 2 weapons so far. Caught 203 passes for 2,800 yards and scored 26 touchdowns for Michigan State. So not a bad weapon for Jordan Love and the Packers. For our friend Dave Stager. Let me make sure here.
So if Miami's already on the clock, it doesn't.
Jaden Reed is really fast. Hey, holy crap!
What?
Jaden Reed. He's a really fast guy. The guy they got the Packers. Very fast.
Yeah, and Jalen Hyatt is still on the board. So again, like I said, don't sleep on Miami possibly trading back here. Even though I think they more than likely would trade back from 84. I have a feeling it's 84 they would trade back from. I don't know why. I just had that suspicion.
Hey, you got to get EPA here. We need.
I mean, I think they all would have traded if they were going to trade. Don't you think? At this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
How much time do they have in the second? 5 minutes?
5 minutes. I think 7 minutes.
7 minutes.
Bobby, I know they're all excited. Waiting for Evan.
I just won my guy.
They're all waiting on the Canadian's word here, so.
We're all waiting on
I think it's funny that the Canadian has the fastest feet out of anybody.
I know. I don't know what the hell is
He's
going
so
on.
far away.
Amazing fiber. We got amazing fiber internet up here. We got beautiful internet up here.
Like he always goes, "Oh, here it is, guys. Here it is."
Oh shit!
Hold on.
We're gonna all be fucking pissed.
You jackass.
Ready?
Yeah.
With the 51st pick in the NFL draft, the Miami Dolphins select South Carolina cornerback Cam Smith.
Oh my goodness, we had an what the F moment.
That was that. I don't want that pick moment.
Yeah, that was that. Oh my.
Wow, guys.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
So
We don't need
bad,
another
man.
corner.
Well, there was rumors that the Dolphins would. There was
how many
rumors the
corners do we
Dolphins
need?
wanted a corners just the past couple of days, and then I guess.
Well, first off, let's not pretend that Cam Smith is garbage. Okay, he's not a garbage. He's a good
No, he's not
Oh,
garbage.
we need him.
But I know Cam Smith, South Carolina, 6'1", 180 pounds. He's your new Miami Dolphins cornerback with Jalen Ramsey and Xavier Howard, Nick Needham,
Cater Kohu, Trill Williams. How many quarterbacks do you
Trill
need?
Williams.
Man, I was just so excited that we were going to have that big moment. Man, oh
Vomit.
man.
Vomit.
And like
Fire
you say,
Greer.
I
Fire
feel bad
Greer.
for this young
Do
man.
we all
because-
still love Greer?
No.
I feel bad for this young man because Mr. Cam, you're welcome to the Miami Dolphins, but
Exactly.
it's,
No. It's not.
it's
It's
a
not
great
Cam.
moment.
No,
It's not
exactly. That's
Cam's
what I'm
fault.
saying.
It's
Let's
not
not pretend
Cam's
he's
fault we won't
garbage.
cut him.
He's
It's not
not
Cam's fault.
garbage. Okay.
We
Look,
do this
you know
every
what?
year.
But that's what I'm saying. It wasn't that we're like, oh, what? Who the hell?
Oh,
We're like,
here
you got
he
Darnell,
is.
you got
Teron
all-
Armstead's on the screen right now.
And the whole Kansas City's
Let's
going
hope,
to boo.
let's hope Evan got it wrong. Let's pray this is he got wrong information.
I'm so pissed. Chris Greer. Fucking.
Oh well.
That's a clip it moment right there. All our faces when Evan said it. We're all like,
Dude, I'm so disappointed.
I'm
This is,
disappointed too, Justin. Oh, sorry,
this is
Neil.
a
I'm
really-
talking to my son.
This is a really low. This is a low. This is another low.
No, it is. We had all these guys on the board, and we just, I don't get it.
I mean, here's the thing. How does the front office see it so differently? How? I'm shocked. You know what I mean? Like, we're up here and we're thinking there's 5 guys. Any one of those guys would be great. And none of them are even in the same category as this dude. And then the front office is just like, no, we're just going to take a corner. How do they see it so different?
Well, they're talking about, oh, look, they're showing him against Anthony Richardson here. Hey, he picked off Anthony Richardson, so.
Dude, anybody can, dude. A lot of people have picked off Richardson.
Listen.
Typical pick. Yeah, typical.
But here's the thing. Do you guys like Cam Smith better than Keely Ringo? Like, is Cam Smith better than Ringo?
Even the kid out of University of Miami, Stevenson and stuff, you know, but I don't know. But we'll see. This obviously has fingerprints of Vic Fangio.
So
wow.
Let me go ahead. Yeah, so let me say this very quick, okay? So let's talk Cam Smith for a second. Again, let's not pretend he's a bad player. That's not the reaction.
No.
It's not that he's a bad player. It's that it's when you have all those, you know, again, tight end, guard, tackle on the board, linebackers, you go corner, which is our deepest unit. But I'm going to reference this for a second, but let's say here, 6'1", 180 pounds. This is NFL Network. I'm going to read this out, guys. Plays with anticipation from off coverage, rock solid on ball production, reads quarterback and receiver concurrently to throw the jump to throw, springing plant and trigger steps from his paddle, maintains field routes, very good corner, instinctive defensive back, long outside, instinctive eyes, could be a corner too. So here's my question. Is this a corner 3? Is this is Xavier Howard going to be a trade bait now? Do they put him out at safety?
I'm disappointed. I'm just disappointed.
Well, and again, I don't want to be like because Cam Smith could be. Listen, Cam Smith could be a damn good Miami Dolphin. So I'm not saying it on Cam Smith.
No.
What I'm saying is that why it's disappointing, why fans are going, what the? Is because you had Tucker Kraft, Darnell Washington, DeJuan Jones. You had Osiris Torrance, a Florida guard. You had all these picks, and you went defensive back. When holy crap, we're loaded at defensive back.
Yeah, it's our deepest position group.
I don't want to hear a freaking thing about Chris Greer until we win a Super Bowl. Don't say, Bobby, apologize to Chris Greer. Bobby, I don't want to hear any of that BS until they win the Super Bowl because this is the shit. Sorry. Look, Zach Charbonnet, son of a, come on. Charbonnet for the Seahawks. Like,
the very next pick.
Kim Smith, forgive me. I'm not saying Kim. Welcome to Miami Dolphins. I hope he's a damn good Miami Dolphin. But come on, dude.
They're garbage.
I don't want to hear freaking Greer.
Everything you said,
so
Bobby,
easy.
is true.
It's so easy to make trades. Oh, we got Tyreek Hill. We got Jalen Ramsey. Are we ready to apologize to Chris? No. Hit on the draft. Trade back. You pretty got him if you trade back. God dang, dude.
Yeah, this is really low, man. I mean,
will it?
No, I know. I'm reading more about it because I haven't done a lot of reading about him.
I'm sorry.
honest,
I'm reading on it too, and I like what I see, but it's just like, so there has to be some kind of plan here. Are you trading Xavier Howard? Are you going to put Cam Smith at safety?
Oh,
you can't trade X this year.
Whoa. Is that what's going to happen? They're going to trade Xavier to Minnesota for Cook.
Hey, I like that rumor. The first rumor of the day broken by both. But I don't know. Evan, I was hoping you were just acting when you were. I was hoping that all of a sudden you were going to.
I'm not that good of an actor.
I was trying. If I knew what the pick was ahead of time, I
thought Marvin Allen was competent. I thought McDaniel. Once again, I blame McDaniel because McDaniel could have stood up there and said, "I should have stood on the table and said, you are a moron."
Let me just say very quick. Again, I don't want this to become Cam Smith.
I like Cam Smith.
Yeah, I like
Not
Cam
yet.
Smith, but it's not that it's against Cam Smith. It's against the front office. Like,
yeah.
How does this make sense unless there's a follow-up plan here? What's the plan? What's the
Well,
plan?
Unless they think Tucker Kraft's going to drop to 84. I don't know.
Well, again,
Or
Greg's saying,
Washington.
again, the tight end class is deep, and maybe we shock the world, and one of these guys are there.
Maybe
but
they
it's
love
like,
Strange. Maybe they
Yeah.
love Strange.
maybe they do, but I don't know. So
I think a lot of us want to find the silver lining, and I think that's admirable and inappropriate. But man,
no one's dreaming, G-Man. No one's dreaming.
Wow, this was tough. I mean, I just don't know how you can look at our offensive line and not address it with 51 like that. Like that's a really tough pill for me to swallow. I mean,
Yeah.
you're not going to take okay, maybe Jackson is your guy at tackle. All right, that sucks, but okay. But you at least got to go for one of the interior linemen, try to get a guard. Torrance is right there.
McDaniel did not look happy. McDaniel did not look happy in that room. And Greer looked like, I don't know, Greer didn't even look like, he kind of looked like he was like, he I don't know. I don't know what just happened there.
Like
Wow.
it doesn't make any sense. I don't know how we are so far off from what the front office is thinking. That's what really gets me.
Yeah.
It's like I thought it was clear that the front office, the needs were identifiable. Line, running back, tight end,
Santos
safety.
is right. What's the QB room thinking?
And then all of a sudden they just picked a player from our deepest position group. It doesn't make any sense.
You know what he's going to say? But last year, we were so decimated at that position that we needed depth at that position. That's the only thing.
But you could go
Well,
get
we
that in
talked
free
about that
agency,
the
though.
other
You don't
night,
have to do it in the
Evan, about
draft.
Bobby, did you announce the Bears pick?
Yeah, Garvin Dexter, I did.
Javon Dexter. Okay.
Florida defensive lineman.
Yeah.
Which is a good pick. It's a good pick there.
He's okay. It's not yet crazy. He's all right.
Guys, you should see Twitter.
That defense was trash last year, okay? They couldn't get off third down to save anyone's life. All right.
Can anyone answer this?
Okay.
Can he play safety?
Well, I
He
just said
isn't-
that. I said it could be an option.
But I
don't
mean,
know.
take Sidney Brown if he's going to play safety. I'd be pissed. Okay,
Yeah, I know.
Because
I
take
agree,
Sidney
because-
Brown.
Sidney Brown was
Wingate.
sitting there. I know.
And he's the perfect fit for this offense, this defense.
So, Rob, you've been sitting. I know you've been reading. What are you thinking, man? Forgive me for my little thing there, just a fast reaction. But what are you thinking about this pick for the Dolphins?
I
Cam
mean,
Smith.
like all you guys, I'm disappointed, but happy for the young man to get his opportunity, and there's probably a reason behind it. They obviously maybe went BPA, and he was the best guy by far on their board because everyone scouts differently from teams.
Chiefs are on the clock. They just figured it out.
The Chiefs.
Who's on the clock?
The Chiefs.
The Chiefs.
So, okay.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm going to try to write a quick little blog just for my site. I mean, it's going to be like a 2-line blog, like Dolphins Select. But
Ooh, Chargers. Good pick.
So, we are waiting here.
Chargers, we didn't announce the Chargers pick. The Chargers pick was 54.
They already picked Tuli Tuipulotu.
I see
Yeah,
more
what he
names that
said.
were linked to the Dolphins than the kid we took. But like I say, I'm happy for the young man. Hopefully,
The Chiefs
he
moved
comes
up
in
quite a
and-
bit, eh?
it's
Wingate's
just,
a
boy,
huge fan of Cam Smith.
Well, that's good.
Literally count.
Who's a huge fan?
Wingate. Josh
Oh.
Wingate.
Hey, at least I don't know if is he being real. I'm not looking at the comments. I'm trying to.
So,
I can't follow the comments. They're
Yeah.
so the Seahawks, Shaq
Miss Fins are
Charbonnet.
not happy.
Who?
Miss Fins isn't happy.
Miss Fins? Yeah, I'm
Now,
sure.
the only thing that's going to make us feel better is if we get Dalvin Cook. I'm not, but don't be negative. Just you're allowed to be upset about a pick. Doesn't mean you have to be so negative about the team. Why do you cheer for a team if you're so goddamn negative, G-man? Jesus Christ.
Chargers moved up.
yeah.
There we go.
The Chargers didn't move up. The Chiefs moved up. Chargers were where they were.
Chargers already picked.
Chargers didn't go up.
They took Tuipulotu.
Yeah. Tuli Tuipulotu.
Nice.
Oh well.
All right, we just got to reset. We got to reset. We can't.
84.
I know.
84.
Reset. We got another pick coming tonight, boys.
You know
We got
what I
another
mean?
pick coming tonight.
It's It's gonna be fine.
I'm happy for Cam Smith. Awesome for Cam Smith. He's a Miami Dolphin. Let's cheer him on. Let's root him on.
Yeah.
You know, it is what it is.
Hey, you know what? If he can be,
Hey, all might be all right. All might be right in the world at 84, maybe. So
With the
yeah, it's a long way to go.
The
Got a
Miami
lot of
Dolphins
time.
select tight
We thought-
end Darnell Washington.
what? What?
84. He was talking about pick 84.
84.
We'll say.
Oh, I thought you
Oh,
said
I thought
you said the Chargers picked Darnell Washington. I was like, what? You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. If it happens, I'm not. It won't bother me anymore because we're past 51, so I expect it now. I'm not waiting now because I.
Oh yeah, I mean,
It's a
come
whole.
on.
It's a long. It's a dream if that goes
It's
down.
a long ride, 84. It's
Chiefs
a long
select
ride.
Rashi Rice.
Wide receiver.
Yeah.
Ole Miss, right?
SMU.
SMU, Southern Methodist.
think so.
Okay, I like
I think
him.
so.
Big, tall, mean
Yeah,
receiver.
SMU.
He's a mean receiver.
I think he's the one that says he thinks he runs the best routes.
Yeah, he can say all he wants. So I like this was a good pick by the Chargers here. I like this pick. Defensive lineman Toli Taupulutu.
I just posted the Chiefs pick.
Yeah, Rasheed Rice. Yeah, he already said it.
That's because you're the man, Evan.
So Dolphin fans,
what
is
do I do now? Do I just do this?
Why? Oh, you kicked him out. So, oh man.
Oh, good. So the Dolphins see so on Twitter right now. You see. By the way, I'm reading about Cam Smith. He's a very good player. If Jalen Ramsey was not on our team and we needed a corner and we took Cam Smith,
Oh,
he's very happy with the pick.
If Ramsey wasn't on this roster, this would be a great pick. I mean, a better reaction pick. I mean, it's still a good pick. It would be a better reaction from all of us.
Because we would have been
all of us was like this.
focusing
Literally, every one of us was like this when Evan said the pick. We
on-
we're like
man.
in shock, you know. And it's like
I don't have the rundown on who picks when. My feed keeps going up.
oh man. Well, hey, you know what? Miami has the best secondary in the NFL,
That's right.
more than ever right now. So there you
Oh,
go.
you know, it's a tough.
Neil's like, who gives a shit?
We got the most DBs on any team. You know,
You know,
Half the
I always
team are
thought that
corners.
was a Brian Flores thing, but I guess it rubbed off. We're still taking DBs, so you know.
Yeah, it's Chris Greer. It's a Chris now. See, Chris Greer can't blame Brian Flores for this. It's not
Yeah.
Flores. I don't want to hear no more about Flores.
What
Flores
the-
You know what happened? He was in the war room. He was sleeping.
You want
And
the
they say,
positive?
"Brian, we need the pick. We need the pick." And he's like,
want
"Oh,
the
it's Bob
positive?
Flores is
What's the
there."
It
positive?
can't- the one positive is that when you're facing teams like the Jets and the Bills and all that, to know that you have behind X and behind Jalen, that even if they're down or they're having a rough game or whatever it is, the fact that you know there's Cam Smith and Tater Crow and Trill Williams and Nick Eden behind them, like they're going to be afraid just not of the X and Ramsey. You know that Cam Smith is probably going to be number 3, right? So you know he's a very good corner.
Oh no,
That's
he's
the problem.
definitely.
Bears are on the clock. We traded up with the Jaguars.
All right, Bears, what you got? Oh,
So-
do they go lineman?
They already have a line, didn't they?
it's
Dave said
what's
a firing
sobering
will
about this
change
whole
that.
thing and the most upsetting is they really are going to stick with Jackson and Eichenberg. There's no way we get a serviceable replacement for tackle and guard. 84. I don't think it's possible.
Say that
but
one more
the
time.
Dolphins have been saying it. The Dolphins have been saying it though forever. I mean, and I've discussed it multiple times that Miami might not be looking at offensive line. They've been kind of hinting that they are comfortable with their offensive line.
Yeah, they have.
So I mean, I know we can keep pushing it up and trying to push this agenda or
The
whatever you want to call
narrative
it.
that we
The
have.
narrative, but the fact of the matter is that the Dolphins are putting it out there that they're comfortable with this offensive line. So I'm not playing the
And I
fake
know
happy.
that burns
Yeah,
a lot
he's
of
fed
Yeah,
up.
they're not going to
Fed
change,
up.
man.
Yeah,
Well, they're not going to train under this regime, that's for sure.
Well, they're not going to listen to the fans.
Yeah, no, absolutely
Oh,
not.
G-Man, you're ridiculous.
What did G-Man
Dude.
say?
He's
Oh, we're
so
fighting for last
negative.
place. I can't believe I
He's
missed
so
the cornerback. Look what fucking whistle. Damn. Ralphie boy. I love you, Ralphie.
Emotional damage. I love you, Ralph. I'm gonna call him in a little bit. Oh man.
By the way,
There's
If Brett likes the
63.
pick, if Brett likes the pick, does that mean we all hate the pick?
So Chris Sims loves the pick. He says the Dolphins secondary is going to be sick. Cam Smith at 51 is amazing. He can do it all. He has put in some really tough. He was put in a really tough situation in college that has led to some negative hype. Don't believe it. Dude is real.
Wow. So
I mean,
and he's normally Mr. Negative Ned when it comes to the Dolphins.
Yeah,
so.
and let me just go ahead.
Now-
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Bobby, we had one of our first drafts was we had heard some rumblings that they like Cam Smith.
Yes, we did. Yes, we talked about it. I think he's one of the
I
prospects
remember
that
doing
they
it.
met with.
So I'm not upset with the pick. I mean, it's somebody they liked, and we kind of knew about it ahead of time. But I think we were all cornerback Tyreek Stevenson for the Bears.
I didn't say I like the pick. I just don't hate it. Oh
Yeah.
man. So Ralph is just joining. He said he missed the pick, but yes, Ralph, the Dolphins have drafted Cam Smith, and just for everyone to know, Ralph is my stepfather.
Hey, Ralph.
So he's the one who got me on the Dolphins when I was growing up, maybe a fan. So he's the one who got me all passionate about it. So here it is, Ralph. The Dolphins drafted Cam Smith, South Carolina cornerback, 6'1", 180 pounds. Again, not disappointed in the player. Disappointed in the pick, not because of the player, but because of the positions that we needed: tight end, guard, tackle. Cam Smith is not a bad player. He's a good player, and could be a damn good Dolphin from the second round. It's just about the position. The tight end was there. Darnell Washington, Tucker Kraft, Doron Jones, offensive tackle, Zach Charbonnet, who got picked right after, running back. Again, I'm more pissed at Chris Greer. I don't want to hear anything about Chris Greer. So we're about to hear a tirade. Fish Tank, Hank, you're on, brother. What do you?
Yes.
What's on your mind, my man, about that Cam Smith pick? Let it out. Let it out, man.
Hey, it's definitely not what I wanted, but hey, I'm not the GM, so guess what? I go with whatever they pick. The person's a Dolphin. We did need depth in our secondary anyway. I mean, you can't have too many cornerbacks. It's like quarterback, you trade them out all the time, right?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, my thing is, again, I'm not mad at the player. I'm not mad at the player because he could be a very good damn player. I'm just mad at the options the Dolphins had. They went there, and it's like you could have got a tackle and I would have been happy. You could have gone tight end and I would have been happy. You could have gone running back. You could have gone D-line, but you went secondary, which is our deepest unit. So maybe by tomorrow I'll be happy because I think he's a very good player. But tonight I'm like, what the hell?
He's a good player, and I'll give him all his credit where credit's due. Yeah, he's a great player, but he's not an exceptional player, and there were exceptional players that were on the board, in my opinion, that we passed on.
Oh, Giants pick is in.
Yeah, what's that?
Did you say the Bears pick? No, you missed the Bears pick.
What's the Bears pick?
Tyreek Stevenson.
All right, so corner from Miami,
yeah.
Tyreek Stevenson. All right,
Giants went who I thought they would.
And what did the Giants?
Maybe the Dolphins started to run.
John Michael Schmitz.
John Michael Schmitz.
And we talked about their interest on our draft show.
Yep.
So their offensive lineman goes to the Giants.
That is a huge need for the
Dallas is coming up too, and Wingate's saying that he's hearing rumors that they could go Hendon Hooker. This could be where Hendon Hooker comes off.
Ooh.
Yes, Ralph. Darnell Washington was there, my number one player, and he's still on the board. Supposedly there's some medical red flags on him. He's falling. We'll see what happens. We'll see. This is proof that he messed up on the Iggy pick. That's correct. It's true. I'm more pissed off at Chris Greer than I am at Cam.
What bothers me the most is the room. Usually, you see all the first round picks, how excited they are in the room. They didn't even look excited. They were looking like he was doing homework.
That's what I'm saying. They didn't look like they were hyped on that pick.
Then why'd they make it?
I don't know.
That's a very it's a real great.
How about that? The Bears going a UM player. I mean, that they do that a lot. They like those UM players in Chicago. And Devin Hester.
Some people on Twitter likes it on the Dolphins pick. I just posted a picture on. I just posted something real quick about Cam Smith with a photo of him with a Dolphin logo. And
Well, by
people
the
are
way,
saying some
guys,
people are actually liking it.
Brett
Some people say, I
McGassin
love
likes
the
the
pick.
pick. Brett McGassin likes this pick.
He didn't say he
Who likes
liked
it?
Yes, he did. He
Says
thinks
he
it's a
doesn't
dog. He
hate it.
likes it. Read what he wrote. Hang on, we finally drafted a dog. He's happy.
Oh, well, because that's what Wingate said. We have a dog.
That was what it
A
is.
dog.
I have a cat.
Or a cat. Sorry. We got to talk about Cheetah. Cheetah Hill.
Cheetah.
Hill.
The Cheetah.
Where's Cheetah Hill?
Petey Squeak, Tyreek.
Cheetah
Cheetah
Squeak,
Hill.
Tyreek. I see.
Oh, Cowboys pick is in there going tight end.
Oh, who is it?
Luke Schoonmaker.
Schoonmaker from Michigan. Wow.
He was lower than Kraft.
I guess we all ranked
I have
Darnell
breaking
way
news.
above everyone
What?
else.
I know why they took Cam Smith.
Why?
Because he was college teammates with Dolphins GM Chris son Landon at South Carolina.
What did you say? I missed it. What about?
He was college teammates with Chris Greer's son
Oh,
at South Carolina. It's his
Play with me
it's his son's college teammate.
Son of a-
oh, okay. Hey, he had insider information. You know.
So,
Can we
I was gonna
quit
say,
now?
Hank, I see Kelly's back in town.
Jekes, Jets. What did I just say? Sorry.
Why are you talking about Jets? Nobody cares
Buffalo's
about
on
the
this one.
Jets.
Because I may have to jump off the bandwagon.
Oh.
You got the Bengals and the Lions are probably going to take a tight end, right?
You would think.
Yeah, Bengals. Yeah.
Yeah. Bengals
But who
and the
knows?
Lions.
The draft hasn't gone.
No, it was going great.
Yeah.
It
Until
was
51.
going great.
It was going
there's
great.
Cheetah Hill.
I was like, there he is.
There's
Petey
Pipsqueak
Squeak,
Tyreek.
Tyreek. That's Petey Squeak Tyreek. Cheetah Hill.
Has the cheetah spots. There you go.
What's going on with I would just go take Darnell. Like I would
That's
just
what
go
I'm saying.
just go move up and get him.
So Luke Schoonmaker goes to the Cowboys here. So we'll wait on Wingate's response.
Come on, Miami. Trade up. Trade up. That's what I
want
want.
to
I want to
take
trade up right
Cam
now.
Smith said he didn't have a ton of contact with the Dolphins in the pre-draft process, a combine meeting, and a late scheduled 30 visit. But Chris Greer's son landed at South Carolina football team, so he talked with Greer practices before. Like they just literally did all this analyst to pick that. I love he's a good player, but still, come on.
Well, they had a lot of pre-contact with him. He's a name that escaped my attention on the visits or escaped my memory if I did read it. So,
Hey,
Well, we
John
talked
Michael
about him.
Schmidt-
We did talk about him, but still.
John Michael Schmidt looks like an NFC East lineman.
When we traded for
Big,
Jalen
thick.
Ramsey, Rob, that's when I kind of got my eyes off of defensive back. you
Right.
know. But we
Do you
did
wanna come to the
discuss him
party?
on our draft shows early.
yeah, I
So,
know.
Schoonmaker is off the board here. Buffalo's on the
Wow.
clock. How many
Wouldn't
picks?
it be just so them to take Washington just to piss us off?
I'm still stunned.
Honestly, I don't give a crap anymore about.
Maybe you know what they might do? They might go running back. Maybe they'll go. They'll go Izzy.
Is
What time's your appearance on the other network?
I'm gonna hop off at 5 minutes to get a bite, and then at 9:30 Eastern I will be on. I think it's Miami Music Clock Blockers. Dolphins family reunion, family reunion.
Well, are you
So-
going to bring positive energy, or are you going to say it like it is?
I'm gonna say it as it is, but I'm gonna be positive in regards of as a player. But I'm still gonna be honest about the position.
Here's the pick for the Bills.
Oh, okay. There's another lineman gone, I guess.
Yeah.
Osiris Torrance, offensive guard. There you go.
Oh,
Dang, that played out beautifully for Buffalo.
Yeah,
yeah,
it
it
did.
did.
Osiris Torrance off.
How
the
is
board.
DeJuan Jones still there? What is wrong with that? Like I don't know how they haven't taken him. That I would have been very happy with.
Oh, like I said, again, any of those top 5 guys that I had, except for Bergeron, who was
Really
already taken.
believes in freaking Austin Jackson. It's really sickening.
Well, I told you. I've been warning you. I've been telling you. You don't listen.
Spoon.
Schoonmaker.
Torrance, no.
You're a little late on the pick.
Just playing for your enemy
For the
now.
Buffalo Bills, no less.
Yeah, I know. But
And now we got to go against them.
But Cam Smith will knock them down. Right? Cam Smith on 180 is gonna.
Oh man.
I feel very good about. I'm so happy with my Dolphins. I just don't understand what he keeps doing. If we get Strange and trade for Dalvin
That's
Cook,
different. I get. That's a good play there. If they get Brenton Strange and trade for Dalvin Cook and then go sign Cameron Fleming. But again, he's not the starting right tackle. I don't want people to start dreaming about that. He's a good backup tackle.
Yeah.
By the way, this is gonna be so weird that he picks another defensive player in 84. Like it would just be so him.
Linebacker. I told you, linebacker.
What's the Ika?
Well, you got Overshown. Simpson is still on the board, isn't he?
Yeah.
Holy crap! And Sanders too.
Hey, do we have a rundown of who those top guys? Oh, here we go. DeJuan Jones, Cedric Tillman, wide receiver.
Yeah, I have the updated list here. You're right. Let me update it. Well, Hendon Hooker's number one. Darnell Torrance just got picked. Jalen Hyatt, Ringo from Georgia, edge rusher out of Northwestern, at a Boré, Trenton Simpson, Cedric Tillman, DeJuan Jones, Tucker Kraft, Josh Downs, Pickens.
Bengals pick is in.
Bengals pick is in. Was that you typing that hard? DJ Turner.
Oh, sorry. I'm typing. I'm soft.
Oh, you're good.
I'm soft.
Yeah,
I got soft. I got soft hands.
You're soft as a pillow.
Remember, I was a hand model once. I was once a hand model.
I'm just writing a quick blog, guys. That's
You
all.
never watched that episode where he was a hand model?
Yes. Yes.
He wore those special gloves.
Wasn't that Friends? That was Joey.
The Bengals select tight end Washington.
No, we didn't.
Just kidding.
We already said it. What are you talking about?
DJ
Turner?
Oh, yeah. What is the matter with you?
I didn't see it come in.
So so as we are at pick 60 now, Dolphins are 24 picks away. And at that, guys, you guys are watching the NFL Draft Show Day 2 coverage on the FitSock Sports Network. Appreciate you all tuning in. You keep liking it, subscribe, put your comments below. If we got any Dolphin fans, Evan, who may want to jump in and give their reactions to the pick as we continue live coverage, I think that would be a good idea. But let's keep it at 5 minutes so we keep the flow going. And I will be back at the.
Want to drop the link though?
Yeah.
Available. How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop the link. If you need to kick me out, you can.
I'll be back at 10 Eastern time.
Drop the link.
See you in about an hour, Bobby.
See you guys in an hour.
I'm actually
Be back before pick
Peace out,
84.
FA.
Just make sure you're back by 84.
You got it. Yes, sir. All right, later, guys. I'll see you in a bit.
All right. Oh shit, Evan's in charge.
Hey,
Hey.
Evan's not in charge. He just pushes buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he can put the delete button and get
How
rid
can
of
you say such a rude thing about your son?
Yeah.
So
Dads always pick on their sons.
I know, it's awful. Oh my God, guys. So who are up now? Now I know they're still doing the Bills pick. But now we're going to be up. The Jacksonville's pick because they moved out. They traded with the Bears. Who could they use? They're never not going tight end. Another role lineman? Maybe DeJuan Jones? No.
I don't know.
Edge and DB maybe.
Yeah.
All right, Neil. Appreciate you, dog.
But I don't remember what all they got before.
Yeah, I'll see you soon, guys.
Oh, you're leaving? All right, Neil.
Pick 84.
See you later, Neil.
Yeah, later, Neil.
And
Did
then
he drop the link or not?
Huh?
Did he drop the link or not?
I haven't dropped it. I could drop it when someone's ready. If someone wants to if someone puts out link on the fan, this is now your chance. If Anthony, you want your link, I'll drop it. Just let me know. Let's see what we have to do. I have a serious question. Why do you guys torture yourselves with this franchise? I'm a Dolphins fan too, but I realized a long time ago we weren't winning anything in the front office. Because
so why are you still a Dolphins fan then?
I don't know.
Why are you still? What
you like torture? I don't think I'm being tortured. I like the player. I just don't like the pick. There's a big difference.
No, there's a big difference. Like I say, he seems like a good guy, and the more I read about him and stuff, but
one of these days he's gonna be picking off Jalen Hurts in the Super Bowl to win it for us, and we're all gonna be super excited. So
yeah, hey, I love that positive outlook. I mean, the thing is, this risky reality. We're going to be going against Aaron Rodgers twice a year. We're going to be going against Josh Allen twice a year. So they're going to be, you're going to need all the defensive action. They don't have any lack of weapons on those teams. So when you look at it from that, it's a good fit. So that's where,
Yeah, Evan.
Yeah. No, what I was saying. I'm trying to be positive. I said, remember, we have to go against Aaron Rodgers twice a year, Josh Allen twice a year. So, it makes sense. And like you said, our cornerbacks have had a history of being out. Xavier Howard isn't the Xavier
there
Howard.
goes one of our tight ends.
Aircraft?
Jaguars select Brenton Strange.
Oh, my God. That's way
Wow.
above. Wow.
Washington
Miami,
and
wake
Kraft.
up. Trade.
Wow. I did not think Brenton Strange would go that high. I was thinking he would be good at 84. I really did.
Like third round. Yeah, third round.
And I was thinking that might be high at 84, but I was thinking it would be a good for Miami to nail him if that's your guy. But
what am I missing on Darnell Washington that nobody's picking him?
So they said medicals, but didn't he play a whole year last year without any issue?
I don't know. That's why I'm
Wingate's
asking.
the Georgia guy. We need Wingate in here giving us some answers. Wingate, what kind of medical issues do you know? Evan, drop the link per your boy Anthony.
How do you know they're got Brenton Strange? I don't see it yet.
Yeah, Josh, I know you heard that Washington does for a fact have medical concerns, but what are they? You're the Georgia fan. A knee issue. Yeah.
A knee issue, huh?
All right, well, Kraft's still on the board.
Well, he's 6'7", 264. I'll tell you what, he would have done some damage.
What think he'd be a late round pick, Brenton Strange?
Yeah, like I thought like third.
I thought Tucker Kraft would go before him.
Oh my God, right?
No, I know. It just shows people are.
Glad we have an invite. Anthony, the floor is yours, buddy. Go for it.
I was right. You guys thought I was crazy, but I was right.
Sure.
I said we were going to draft defense. I said it, but you guys did. There is no way. There is no way in hell it's going to happen. There is no way. And honestly, Evan, I agree with you. I honestly think what's happening is there's a trade already happening for they're going to trade Xavier Howard, and that's a replacement for X, to be honest. And
it makes you think that there may be a trade in the works, right? With Xavier.
Yeah, and I don't think it's a Dalvin Cook thing. I don't think it's Dalvin Cook. I think we're giving up. We're gonna give up a future pick next year for Dalvin Cook, to be honest. And honestly, the injury, he got a foot injury late in the draft process. Darnell Washington. That's
he got. You said he got hurt late in the draft process.
Yes, he injured his foot during his pro day.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Well, there you go.
So honestly, and I want Darnell Washington, but I understand why people want him. Rob, me and you talked about this. He needs development in other things. He's an elite blocker, but he has other developmental stuff that he needs to do. He's not a great route runner. He's not a good route runner, to be honest. And we need a tight end that could block. That's why I wanted Mayer. I was kind of pissed off. Who drafted Michael Mayer?
Raiders.
That's a freaking Raiders pick. I hate it. I freaking hate it.
Evan, Texans are on the board.
Honestly, I think we're going Brenton Strange, to be honest.
No, he's already gone.
Strange is gone. They just took him.
Gone.
Way early, too. They just took him.
Who drafted Tucker Kraft?
Nobody. Washington and Kraft are still on the board.
Honestly, I think we're going Kraft. Tucker Kraft.
If he falls that far at this point, in these tight ends.
Anthony, did you see the look in the war room? No one looked happy
wait till 84. That's a long wait.
I know. Or we could trade up, you know.
Why wouldn't they be happy when unless they didn't like anyone on the board? Because I mean, they had their picks. So why wouldn't they be happy?
Rob, do you know Juice Scruggs, center?
Texas I know he's Penn State. He's another guy they met with on pro day with Strange. But other than that, I don't know too much. But why? Where's he supposed to be?
He went. Texans just took him.
Wow, man, these guys,
center.
man, and I thought Miami may be a little high on Penn State.
Juice Scruggs, center.
Oh, that's a great NFL name right there, Juice. Juice.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
I wonder if that's his actual real name or if that's just a nickname he just like changed.
Like so many of these guys have.
Yeah. No, and honestly, did Cody get drafted?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cody went to the Bucs.
Oh yeah, honestly, they need help on their offensive line.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of happy that we didn't what is it called? I'm kind of happy. I understand why people wanted Torrance, and I was going back and forth with Josh. The guy,
another trade.
His talent is more conducive to a power gap or a traditional outside.
Another trade.
Broncos.
No, you can talk, Anthony. They're just trying to get all their information updated. So
you're good. You just talk over us.
Okay. Oh, what I was. Hey, Wingate.
That's a beautiful hat.
What's up? I had to fit in. Everyone else is wearing a Dolphins hat. Had to fit in there.
Wait, what? Hey, what's your?
I have to come in and see this. I'm trying to get something to my website.
So Josh, did you like the Mozzie Smith pick or not really? You wanted another person?
I haven't watched him yet. I haven't really got an opinion.
You have info, right, Josh? You said you have info. Go for it.
Hold up, my daughter just walked in here, so you guys keep going, and I'm going to take care of that. Figure out what's going on.
We love daughters.
Hey, Dave or Michael.
Yeah.
Did you see my joke earlier in the chat before the draft started? I'm like, there's no cuteness allowed here. You need to kick your daughter out of. Need to kick your daughter out of the room.
Yeah.
My kid.
Hey, she got in trouble at school today. She smacked one of her friends. Smacked her in the face.
That's how you know they're friends. That's how you know they're friends.
Yeah, I was like,
that's the old school way of knowing if you have real friends. If you smack each other in the face. Honestly, is there any good tackles available?
Yeah, Dewan Jones.
Dewan Jones is my favorite.
What is wrong with Dewan Jones? Can someone explain why he's dropping so fast?
Well, his size is like he's a real big dude.
He's the same size. Him and Teron Armstead are the same weight, I think.
No, he's 380.
Yeah, he's like what 6'7"? 6'7"?
No, 6'8".
6'8". Yeah. He's bigger than Armstead, but I think he would be perfect keeping the blind side for
no one can get around him, and
exactly.
And this is why I was constantly getting in. I was getting in a back and forth with a guy like I was on another platform in the chat. I was getting in a back and forth with someone, and I was saying a team like the Steelers, it makes sense for them to draft a pure right tackle because they just drafted their left tackle, basically, and they need to protect the blind side, which is the right side. They protected the blind side, but they need a right tackle, to be honest.
All right, Josh, what you got, homie?
Yeah, so reached out to Ben Albright. He confirmed for a little bit there that there was, in fact, medical concerns, and then he came back and said that it is a broken foot issue, which he had in 2021, and then also a shoulder concern as well.
That's why he's fallen off. So that makes perfect sense.
Take him?
What's that?
Would you still take him?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't see an issue with him last year, so there must be some issue that they're having.
Some lingering issue
in the future. There might be something that is going to be a concern for the future there. But I mean, shoulder injury can be a big deal.
Me and you were going back and forth in the chat about Torrance and Avila, and I kept on. I understand what you're saying, but to be honest, when I look at those guys, their talent would be more like to get the maximum talent out of those two guys, they would benefit more as a power gap. I understand that they can do the outside zone, but their talents are more conducive where you can get more out of them in a power gap.
Yeah, so we have another pick. The pick for the Broncos, they moved up. They took
Not
wide
yet.
receiver Marvin Mims.
Oh, Mims. Ooh,
Marvin
that's a good
Mims.
pick. That's a good pick.
That's all speed right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
a
is.
lot of speed there.
I think they're just versatile no matter where they're going to play. I think they can play
No, but he's too big. Like that. That's the reason why
I know, but I think that's a common misconception. As long as you have that a bit like that athleticism to able to get to the outside shoulder of a defender, depending, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about your size. If you have that movement, like you can do that.
I don't know why people are attacking the Dolphins now. Like the fan base is pissed off, but the draft analysts gave us an A for that pick. And
I love that pick.
Honestly,
Why do you
and I
love that
think
it could really be BPA. I mean, I'm thinking that's the Dolphins. You know,
I like. Yeah, it's your wealthiest position right now, other than receiver, but he is a dog. I think you can play him anywhere. I think you could throw him at safety if you wanted
he's
to.
a star. He's a perfect star.
He can play that rover. You can have him go inside, outside. He can play a little safety. He is a really good tackler, and that's something that you need in this defense. He has really good closing speed. Like he gets to the defender or the offensive player really quickly.
And I got it. And guys, I think the reason why this pick is happening is because honestly, I think they're moving. They're going to move. I think they're moving Jalen Ramsey into the slot maybe permanently.
No, I think Cam Smith is going to be that slot guy, and then maybe
what happens
you
with
can
Cater?
move on from X.
We have Cater.
I think X can do that too.
Need him.
We have we have so.
And I guess Trill Williams must be not a guy they have much faith in. We haven't seen much
to
of
stay
him.
healthy. And honestly, I like the pick, but I think our fan base is overreacting. To be honest,
overreact though.
Huh?
That's our
It's a good
mentality.
pick.
We always overreact.
Yeah,
Cowboys fans seems rational. Cowboys fans seem rational.
I didn't watch him until after you guys picked, and I really liked what I saw. He's sticky to the defender, or I keep saying defender, to the receiver. He, like I said, that closing speed is really good. They don't look his way a lot, and when they do, it's most likely a pass deflection. And
is he an interception machine, or is he more of a Byron
I didn't see
Jones?
interceptions, but at the same point, you don't really need an interception machine. Byron Jones was a great complement to X because he locked down his side, which forced him to throw to X a lot, which led to more interceptions because he was that ball hawk player. That's kind of what you need around that. And I like having that combination. I think that's a good combination in Dallas right now. Stephon Gilmore, great. So our guy on the other side can then be that ball hawk.
So with a pick like, let's say it's true that we might be trading X. Like
it wouldn't be until next year.
No, if it happens during the draft, if it's true, does this mean then Jalen Ramsey becomes a ball hawk or ball hawk again like he used to?
I think he is a ball hawk. I don't think you just lose that ability. Yep. But I don't think you're losing X this year. Like X is going to be here this year. Cam Smith is going to be on the inside, and then maybe because I don't think you can financially afford to move X this year. But next year, I think the availability to move him is there. So,
why do you guys think the Jets were hilarious? Jets panicked. I was laughing during the first round when they drafted Will McDonald in overreach. That was an overreach.
I haven't watched Will McDonald, but I have heard a lot of great from people that I trust about Will McDonald.
Yeah, no, but where they were projecting him, they said he was at best a late second, early third round pick. That's a reach, overreach, to be honest. Like the big guys that I trust that do these draft boards, like guys like Daniel Jeremiah and stuff, had him as a early third round pick.
No, that can't be right.
But anyway, like you said, we don't know because fans, we love to do our mocks and people fall different all the time. You don't know what GMs are thinking and the pros that get paid for these jobs are, thinking
And no, apparently the Jets wanted Broderick Jones. That's why
I will say this. Dallas Cowboys took Travis Frederick and everyone said, oh, he was supposed to be a 3rd-round pick. It was an overpick, worst pick we have seen in this year's draft. And he went on to be one of the best centers we've had in a long, long time.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, you're more of a Cowboys fan. Can you you've watched their drafts more than I have. I got in a conversation with someone while I was on another platform, and we were talking. Have the Cowboys have a track record of developing late-round offensive linemen besides Lyle Collins?
Yeah, I'll get to that right after this.
Zach Pickens, defensive tackle, with the 1st pick in the 3rd round, 64th overall to the Chicago Bears.
Nice.
So
Dallas
honestly,
has a lot of. You have Jay Ratliff. He was a 7th-round pick. You have, I can't even name. Dallas has really good abilities in the later rounds.
Yeah, no, there was a offensive tackle that you guys drafted with Lyle Collins, like a guy that
Pickens.
Yeah.
Zach Pickens.
You're saying
They got some Pickens, not much Pickens.
Yeah, because they drafted Lyle as a guard, but they drafted a tackle the round before. I can't remember his name now. It was a guy that they recently traded to like the Bears or someone. Like he ended up becoming a Pro Bowler for you guys, and you guys traded him recently because you guys didn't want to pay him a lot of money because he was asking too much because he outperformed his draft.
That sounds like Leo Collins.
Oh, it was Lyle?
Yeah, probably. Okay. We traded him to the Bengals.
Tell me anything about Zach Pickens.
They signed
what do you think of that pick? The Bears.
What?
Zach Pickens to the Bears. What do people think?
Yeah.
I think he's a run defender. I think he's a big run. He's a run plugger. He's like not Warren Sapp, guys like Richard Seymour and stuff like that, or Vince Wilfork.
Yes, they did, Brett. They signed him after because his agent had put out there that Collins wouldn't go to anyone that drafted him like after the 2nd round, would sit out, blah, blah, blah. And he wanted to become an undrafted free agent after those rumors.
So I heard something different. I heard the NFL put out a letter to all 32 teams saying don't draft him because they were unsure about the murder investigation that he was put around.
Agent telling people we're not going to go if he doesn't go in the 2nd. So I don't know, but anyway, so who knows? You would know better than me because you actually like the team that he ended up signing with. We were all hoping in Dolphin land that he would come over here, and it looked like he was, but he visited you guys first, and he liked what he saw and never left. So it's just
what's the draft value here? If we want to trade up, is there a big gap in value from 84 to like 70, 84 to 60, 69 or 70?
Who knows? But all I can say is I think Hank would trade all his picks back now at this point, right, Dad?
I would trade up. I would definitely trade up, especially with Washington still sitting there. I don't care if he's got injury issues or not.
The Dolphins have a track record of drafting injured players anyway, so
that's why I would have loved the pick.
Yeah, exactly. I would have loved the pick, but
I got to do my plug. Don't forget to check out Dolphin Thirsty. Most amazing content. Don't tell the guy I'm hyping him up, though, okay? Don't let him know. Great content. You want to learn about anything, you go to dolphinthirsty.com.
Well,
I like the pick. I understand why fans are overreacting, saying this was a bad pick. And people are saying that Tyreek Stevenson was a way better corner. A lot of fans are saying, Dolphins fans specifically, saying he wasn't the best corner on the.
But that's because of knowledge. Most Dolphin fans are Hurricane fans for the most part. A lot of them are. So there's like carryover. So I think that's some fan bias maybe because they know Stevenson. They don't know a kid out of South Carolina. So that happens, a lot.
And to be honest, I like the pick because South Carolina, the last 2 drafts have sent 1st-round picks into the NFL. J.C. Horn and his teammate, his other, and Cam Dantzler. No, not Cam Dantzler. My God, who was the other corner that was drafted with?
You're so ridiculous. Have a good night, buddy.
And for me, I honestly think Dolphins fans need to take a chill pill and take the suppository out of their butt. They're clenching too much. They're worrying too much.
I think you know what it is? Because they're so stacked, the Dolphins, in so many areas, we knew where the glaring need was, which was potentially on offensive line. And
Maybe they have
obviously
faith in Durham Smythe.
But they can't go in there with two tight ends. They can't know they're going in with those three tight ends. They do not have a blocking tight end there. Durham Smythe showed last year he was not a great blocker.
Huh?
He showed last year he's not a great blocker.
That's weird because we drafted him as a blocking tight end.
I know, but that was years ago.
Okay.
So I don't know. So we still got some, how long? What time do you think, time wise, man?
10:30.
What of you guys
Another
is
hour.
good? All right, that's what I figured about too. So we
Yeah,
just see how
Sumner
the
can block, but he
falls.
can't really. He's not a great. How many catches does he have in the last 2 years? But I tell you, there's nepotism there. That's all it is a nepotism pick. Because I don't know, Josh, if you read about that. The reason, the connection with Cam Smith is that.
Oh, his son.
Yeah, his son plays with him.
That's honestly.
He's a good player, though. Really
he's
good player.
He's a good player, but I think fans are being paranoid and coming up with conspiracy theories.
No, they're coming up with their theories just to, fit their narrative. I mean, the guy, I don't have any doubt the guy's a good player. And it's just, most
he reminds me of Trayvon Diggs. That's who he reminds me of.
Most people were not, well, that's
not at
funny.
all Diggs.
Well,
the guy across from him, Stephon Gilmore. He reminds me of Gilmore.
But it's funny that you said Diggs because I think Diggs was the 51st pick of the draft. So if he can become as good as Diggs, we're okay. So
By the way,
he's not the. Oh, you got another pick?
No, we didn't announce this earlier, but the Eagles did trade up to the Texans pick, and they took offensive lineman Tyler Steen. So now they have back-to-back picks.
Nice. So next one's going to crush my heart, and it's going to be either Darnell Washington or Keely Ringo.
It's Keely Ringo, probably. They need corner.
So
any details on the trade?
No, they're coming in so fast.
Here's the thing. Maybe they had discussions for after the draft. They're going to see how the draft falls to them. And there's a guy like Cameron Braid out there who blocking tight end, who can be a receiver as well. He can be brought in on the cheap and be a serviceable starter for you this year. And then you could look at getting maybe Brock Bowers next year.
Yeah, I think the tight end class is way better next year anyways.
Oh, I don't know about that. This is one of the best tight end classes in a long, long time.
Very long time. But that's typical Greer. Greer may not take a tight end in the best tight end draft I can remember. So if you just show him.
Yeah, and I think who said did Bobby overreact and say fire Greer? I thought I heard him say
that was me.
Jesus.
I mean, that's not an overreaction. That man needs to be fired.
Yeah.
Hank,
welcome back, Dad. I am reading though that some, people, they had a first round grade on Cam Smith.
He's off the board. The Eagles have taken a player that Neil wanted. Sidney Brown is off the board.
Who?
Sidney Brown of Illinois is off the board.
Oh, yeah.
Sidney Brown.
Oh.
Justin wanted him too, right? Rob, didn't Justin want Sidney Brown?
Yeah, he liked Sidney Brown a lot. Yeah, he thought he would be one of the best guys on the board. So
I think we're going. Honestly, I'm still saying this. I think we're going back to. I'm still thinking we're giving Fangio this draft with these first two picks. I'm still saying that.
Yeah. Cam Smith seems like a Fangio guy through and through.
Yeah, no, he does. I mean, like I said, a lot of people had a first round grade on him. The more I read about him, I mean,
I can see that.
So there's no reach. So anyone that says it's a reach is
don't
realize what they're talking about.
It's asinine, is what it is. They just hate the pick because it's not the pick they wanted.
Right, it's not because that's what happens. Because everyone do their mocks, they read what other people are mocking to, so everyone does that, and then when they don't get one of those guys that's projected to Miami, everyone, and with any team in the NFL, their fans overreact. Oh my God, but this guy had us taking him.
The Broncos have back-to-back picks, and the guy who's been waiting to get off the board, the Broncos have selected Drew Sanders with their first pick at 67.
Drew who?
Drew Sanders, the Arkansas linebacker.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty
back-to-back
good
pick, so they're going to be coming back and back to forth.
Do they need a tight end?
Who knows? I know they have someone. Who was their starting tight end? It was pretty good.
Broncos?
Yeah.
No, they
don't
traded
have
their
one.
tight
They
end.
traded him.
They did have
They traded
Sanders, but they traded him.
Seattle.
Yeah, they traded Fant
Fans,
to
they know
Seattle.
a fan, yeah. Wouldn't this be the place to have it?
Honestly, to me, I think they're going to draft. I'm going to say a shocking pick. I think they go Josh Wiles.
What's up, Alex?
What up, Alex?
What's up?
You guys gave up your picks.
Alex.
Huh?
You guys traded down. You guys had 65 and you traded with the Eagles.
Yeah, I know. I was watching a little bit. We got our center.
Yeah, Alex.
Yeah, we got our.
We've been on
We
a show
needed
time. I watch your show.
Thank you.
Once in a while, I will comment on your show, especially when Evan makes his appearances. So
Yeah,
beautiful.
love it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, no, the Juice Scruggs. I'm just be like, I have a guy on my team named Juice, so it's nice. We needed that center depth on the Texans right now, so we made
Juice is loose.
exactly. We made 2 big splashes yesterday. Obviously, I think the entire city there. I watched the reaction from the 2 big draft parties hosted by the Texans at what's called Miller Outdoor Theater here, and they said that the place went mayhem when they drafted CH draft, but you triple it when they traded up to number 3 to get Will Anderson.
Big update. Marry me up if it's the truth. The Broncos have traded the pick to the Lions, and the Lions have finally selected QB Hendon Hooker.
There it is.
Oh, there you
go. Going to Detroit.
Reaction to that.
Wow.
That's awesome. Good job.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Good for Hendon.
So I was watching when Miami was on the clock, and then
No
I saw
reaction
everyone's
to
reaction.
Hendon Hooker, Alex?
No.
No.
No, I don't need. I got my quarterback. It's a good pick for the Lions. He's gonna be able to sit for a little bit. Who's their starting quarterback? Jared Goff, right?
Jared Goff, but they love him there.
So, he can sit, rehab that knee for a while now, and then once Goff decides to the bucket, basically, they'll put in Hendon, and Hendon will take over. And I think, Dan Campbell got his stud. Dan Campbell got an absolute stud to add to his team. So Cam Smith, let me ask you guys about Cam Smith.
Love him.
I saw the
phenomenal talent. Love him.
Look. I love all the reactions that I saw, especially Bobby just going off on the show.
I got him going.
But there was an interesting point that someone mentioned saying Xavier Howard involved in the trade for Dalvin Cook. Who was that? Vogel? Was that you?
Yeah.
So that's actually very interesting. Does Cam Smith come in? Is he a day 1 starter, or is he just like a development?
Well, not if those 2 guys are on the team, but if one of them gets traded, if Howard gets traded, yeah, he may be a day 1 starter, because I'm seeing people saying he's an early career starter. And the more I read about it, the more I like him. I'm just surprised that we went cornerback when I thought we had other needs, and there was actually not just reaching at those needs. There was actually good players at those needs. But, it makes sense the more I read about him. I haven't done a lot about him because I'm like, we're not going to take a cornerback.
Okay. I have an announcement since Alex is here. You guys have just traded up with the Rams, I believe. Everything else very good. You guys have taken Tank Dell.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's my boy. It's from the University of Houston.
Tell me about Tank Dell.
Hell yeah.
Tell us about him.
So, all right, Tank Dell, he's going to be a slot guy. gonna be probably our special teams returner guy. All out baller on the field, can literally run any route that you want him to do. He will do it. And I would say the only setback from him is that he's small. So if he goes against a bigger corner, it's not going to be a fair matchup, at least for the cornerback, because Tank's probably going to get mushed by him. So, but Tank Dell, I mean, yeah, go ahead.
I just want to make a point, guys. We're not going to touch Howard because if you trade him before June 1st, he's a dead cap of $21.8 million. So I don't think Hank or me or Brett or Rotherty or Brett or Bobby or Michael would like that. If it's after June 1st, it's 8.8, 23 million, 24. Holy crap! But he's staying a Dolphin. I can promise you that. Continue, Alex.
No, I mean I love that Tank Dell is staying in the city of Houston. I think it's interesting that they took Tank Dell with a guy like Jalen Hyatt and Cedric Tillman still on the board. Like the Texans needed receiver help. Right now we have Robert Woods, we have Nico Collins. We don't really have that much wide receiver depth. So getting a guy like Tank Robert Woods is probably going to be our wide receiver 1 going.
Yeah.
It's not great, but, we get what we get. Nothing we can do. But I like the addition of Tank Dell. I'm definitely going to be getting my Tank Dell Texans jersey, 100%. We now have 2 former U of A players on our team now, in Case Keenum and Tank Dell. So, City of Houston, and that's on my alma mater. So, City of Houston repping.
Guys, the way it's falling, and everyone, you're watching the NFL Draft Show on the Finstock Sports Network. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I always have to put that in there. But the tight ends are still sitting there. Like the fact that these core 4 of Deron Jones, the fact that Tucker Kraft, the fact that Darnell Washington are still sitting there, they could still keep falling. They could still fall in his lap, and who knows what will happen at 84. Who knows? What are you thinking, Hank? What are you thinking right now? What's going through your mind?
I'm thinking Miami will go linebacker.
And who would they take? Who do you like? Siaki? Or how do you pronounce the name?
I'm looking at Henry Tutu.
Oh, yeah, Henry Tutu. You had him in one of your drafts. I remember that. One of your mocks.
Yeah, I like him, and I also like Overshown.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be shocking for them to take one of Bobby's picks? They'll go all fully off the board at tight end and take Cameron Latou and take another Alabama guy. You never know.
I wouldn't have a problem with that pick either. I mean, we need tight end, obviously. And for me, if there's a tight end that's there that they think will work good in the system, because obviously Gesicki wasn't the answer. So they're gonna really need to evaluate this. And I understand the guy has a broken foot, but that's like you said, that's one of Greer's type of players, the injured player, right?
Well, 84, at 84, he may be too much of a value, and they have to sit him for a while, whatever. But we'll see. But I understand, man. They wanted someone that can come in, play right away. This guy's going to come in and play right away. But like you guys, I was all thinking offensive line, tight end, and then you get hit with quarterback. So it's just kind of a surprise. But hey.
Yeah, that was a big surprise. I didn't expect that at all. I didn't. I heard that somebody here was expecting it, but I wasn't expecting it. I was watching Washington fall, and I was like, wow, I didn't realize, though, he had those injuries. So
yeah, that was very down low, right? No one talked about it. It's amazing.
Yeah, it just came out today, really.
It did not get leaked. When did it come out? Yesterday, you said?
Today. I saw it today.
Oh, okay. So,
like, as the draft was happening, someone mentioned that the medicals, and it's a shame that it's happening. And that's when I started looking deeper into it.
Where did you guys see the War Room? They never showed it on ESPN. Were you watching another network?
No, we showed the War Room. Mike McDaniel had his foot up on the table, looking at his phone, and Chris Greer was doing his homework. It was like they weren't even talking, they weren't even looking, there wasn't even a smile on anybody else's faces. You would think if it was a Fangio pick right? They would have been clapping hands, like cheering. There was nothing. It would look like there was a funeral happening in that war room.
Here's the thing with Washington. You could see him go late third, and then into the fourth, because the fourth round is normally the anyone with off the field issues, anyone with medical issues. That's when people start taking those players. So we can see fourth round or someone being like, okay, Washington's too good to pass up. I'm going to take him a little bit before that round, and you can see him go at the end of the third.
Well, I hope that he falls to Miami to 84. Miami decides, oh, yeah, we need to take this guy.
That could be a situation there.
Next pick, the Saints are taking TCU running back Condre Miller.
That's all right.
Going to the Saints.
I'm not upset about that.
No, not at all. I'm okay with that. Oh my God, it's crazy.
It's crazy because we
I think we're honestly, if we were on a high, that's the thing. Like, we want to be happy. We think he's a great player, but we're not on that. There's not that high, right? We're just even keel. So, Josh, what are you hoping for at 90? You hope your team, do you hope the Cowboys move up, or what are you hoping at that pick now? Were you happy with your second round pick?
I need to look into them. I like I said before, I haven't really watched too many of these players this year. I've heard some good things about him.
Great name.
I remember watching him and him being a factor in the playoff games. But from what I remember, he's more of like a blocking tight end rather than a receiving tight end. But
Vogel likes him.
Dallas has this type at tight end, and they just always go after that type. So what should I expect? Just going out and getting the exact player every single year. But as far as 90, I would love to get. I mean, if my guy's still there, Ringo, I'd love to get him because I do think he has potential to be a lockdown corner in this league. I don't know how he's still available.
Yeah, there's a lot of DeJuan Jones. I can't believe. Oh, the Raiders at number 70 have taken defensive tackle Byron Young.
Did Mooney come by?
Yeah.
Hey, Ellie.
Who wants to talk about Byron Young? Anything, my Vogel? Anything on him? DC tackle Byron Young? Not much.
I don't know too much about him. But.
Neither do I. I think now people are starting. I honestly think the third round is on your board, right? Even if the obvious are there, they're all.
The Saints took a running back, Condre Miller.
Yeah, they took Condre Miller.
And
the Raiders just took Byron Young. So, it's crazy.
I still can't believe the two Penn State kids went. I mean, I know he's happy Juice went, the young Texas fan here, but also but Grange went. Both Penn State guys went quicker than I thought they would go. I like them too, though. But
it's crazy how strange because Tucker Kraft hasn't been drafted, right?
No.
Neither Darnell Washington.
It's crazy because strange.
84 because the Dolphins did meet with Tucker. It was kind of obvious they met with him, but obviously they didn't like him enough to take him at 51. But maybe they thought he was going to fall to 84. But when you see a strange fall between those picks, you start wondering if now Tucker is going to go somewhere before we're back on the clock.
72. The Cardinals have taken cornerback Garrett Williams.
Right on. I'll tell you, with the amount of picks left till we get to pick, there's going to be some good players sitting there.
Well, there are great players there.
If we're disappointed again, we'll call it a night.
I'm disappointed again. I'm going to curse the TV. I'll hit mute on this, curse the TV, and then come back.
No. If we don't take a tight end here, I'm breaking Alex's TV.
Why are you breaking my TV?
It's a joke because of what you said last night.
I know.
He wants to break TVs. He doesn't care as long as somebody's TV gets smashed.
I want no spoilers because I have not watched SmackDown. I'm recording it right now. So I literally have turned off all.
Don't look at the comments.
I'm not going to because I saw Brett was posting some things. So
Can I give you one obvious pick that you know?
well,
You know
Roman,
what the obvious is. Are you
Roman, Roman.
Yeah, that's the obvious pick.
I know Roman. I'm not. So I'm gonna literally, as soon as the third round is done, I'm gonna flip it to my SmackDown and I'm gonna watch the whole show and see.
Guys, how long before Hooker starts? How long do you think before Hooker actually
Next year.
Now,
Next year.
he's gonna play next year.
Next year.
Yeah.
1
You
year.
really think Goff is gonna shit the bed?
Think they trade Goff?
Daniel has a question. Can someone tell me who the starter at tight end is? Durham Smythe.
Also from Notre Dame.
Yep.
My ATC gives him
He
man, oh man, the noise in the Vogel household tonight. Jeez. I know.
Let's see.
Sour Burton Smythe. Yeah, but no, it's definitely Smythe is the starter. But if that's what they believe is the right thing, it's crazy.
Okay, so I think we gave up. No, we didn't. We gave up one of our six. We had like 5 or 6 6-round picks.
The Giants have traded up. Giants might see what they want. But they're definitely not going tight end. But they're definitely not going tight end because they have Darren
No, I think the Giants are going to go receiver.
Yeah.
I think it's either going to be Jalen Hyatt or Cedric Tillman.
I was gonna say Hyatt's still on
Josh
board.
Downs. Is Josh Downs still there?
Down still there too. Yeah, you're right there too.
Evan, I don't know your thing. Are you looking on Twitter to see how these
I
picks?
have multiple ways of looking. I'm Canadian. We have ways of looking.
He's like way ahead, but that's good. I want to. So Josh, I know you wanted the. Oh my God, I forgot what I was going to ask you, Josh. That's what I get when I'm asking a Cowboy fan something. Just give me a minute.
You get nervous around us, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
The prestige around us, you just get all nervous.
yeah.
I'm surrounded by Dolphins. Honestly, Cowboy fans are everywhere in Montreal.
You got a Cowboy and Texans fan.
Oh my God, it'll come back to me in a minute. So
Wait, Josh, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
The Cowboys running back, I guess, who is the week 1 starter for y'all in running back? Is it
Tony Pollard?
Yeah, Tony Pollard.
Yeah.
So what's your running back depth chart right now?
We got Tony Pollard. Who's the guy that came from the Chiefs? We just got him.
Tony Pollard. That's it.
Yeah, well, we got the Chiefs running back that used to play for Tampa Bay. Can't think of his name.
Wide receiver off the board.
Hyatt.
Jalen Hyatt.
Good.
Look, we just
Okay,
got
Josh,
the
I remember now,
very
it was
similar
fucking
to.
Nell Washington. How bad is the foot? Is it like season ending? He's not playing.
I don't
this
know.
Year?
They
From
said
what
he
I
rebroke it. Oh,
they said he rebroke it.
No, I thought that's what you had said.
Oh no, they just said he had the broken foot. I don't know if it's like didn't heal right or what's going on, or they think that it's likely to be re-injured, and then they said a shoulder issue as well.
Okay,
But-
that's where. All right.
So you got the foot, and then you have a shoulder. That's 2 pretty big, serious injuries right there for a tight end.
Yeah. No, for
I
sure.
want him. Take him.
Still want him.
So we got Tony Pollard, Ronald Jones, Malik Davis, and Rico Dowd.
Okay.
Can I just tell you that our starting left tackle played most of his season with a toe injury, and he was just fine. So I'll take Darnell Washington with 1 broken foot.
We got to have the most injured unit in football. Greer loves the injured side.
Well,
So other than Zach Charbonnet, has any
It's Charbonnet,
running back?
not Charbonnet.
I know. I said Charbonnet, whatever.
all I know is if we get another strange pick that I'm not expecting anyway. And I can't say it's a bad pick. How's it a bad pick? It just isn't what I wanted. That's all.
Right.
But
as far as
if we get another strange pick, me and the bird feeder are going to be busy all the rest of the night.
Yeah, I hear you. But other than the UCLA running back, has any other running back come off the board tonight?
Maybe not. Nope. Not that I remember.
Is Kendra Miller?
Yeah. He did. Yeah,
Okay.
DeAndre Miller
Okay.
did. He
So
went to
there
New
are
Orleans,
some-
I think.
I'm gonna try to think. But don't you like the Pittsburgh running back, Mike Vogel? Or whatever?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
I
him a
didn't
lot.
even attempt to pronounce his name because Evan would have
Yeah.
killed me. So I
Yeah.
kept it at the Pittsburgh running back.
I did see.
There, I can say the first name.
I looked at a mock draft this morning when they did a second and third round mock draft that they had the Texas A&M running back Devin Acme, or whatever, heading to you guys with the whatever your third round pick.
84.
Yeah.
84.
So would y'all, if let's say it's the A&M running back, would that be a nice addition for you guys?
Yeah, I like him. He's a little on the small side, but he's fast. He's good. You know, he would definitely. I think McDaniel could find a use for him for sure.
Kenny would be great at 84.
I like the
But want Cook.
Texas Longhorns, Rashawn Johnson.
Yeah, but I think he's more like a 4th or 5th round pick.
I've heard a lot of running backs here, and I like one even better. I think Sean Tucker from Syracuse is someone people are sleeping on. So hard.
I heard that.
Hank, you've been saying that forever, Hank, and now you're getting caught sleeping at the switch. But you've been saying Sean Tinker for months.
If you put on his freshman tape,
I'd take him.
You look at someone that is one of the best running backs in college football.
Explosive, right?
Yeah.
I like Chase Brown, who's under the radar, but probably too early at this point in the draft. But he's another guy I like out of Illinois. So I think he's a good fit for the scheme of the Dolphins and stuff. But what do I know?
Next,
Browns select Cedric Tillman.
Who?
Cedric Tillman, wide receiver.
To what team?
Browns.
Yeah, don't worry.
Back-to-back Tennessee receivers.
What's that?
It was
Don't worry,
back-to-back
Alex.
Tennessee.
Yeah. Don't worry, Alex. We're way behind if you're just watching TV. So that's why I get confused. I'm like, wait, how can they be pronouncing this pick? When
Yeah, I know. And they just announced the Jalen Hyatt pick right now.
What's going on with DeJuan Jones?
I know that's another name that fell. I can't believe fell because people were having him in the first and stuff.
It must be the size that people were worried about. That it won't translate to the NFL.
Worried about his feet.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't that the issue with the tackle from the Jets? He was a big old boy too.
Tucker?
Yeah.
Was it Tucker?
No.
Tucker?
The other one.
No, you're thinking of the one that came out the same year as the Tampa Bay tackle.
Yeah, I can't think of his name. He's a big old boy though.
So
yeah, the one that's always
Tucker,
hurt.
Brett, I guess he's talking about. Yeah, Sean Tucker.
That's the thing. He gets so big that
Mekhi
a lot of
Becton.
injuries.
Yeah, Becton. That's who it was. Yeah.
Why isn't Brett just joining the show? He's hiding. He's going to WWE tonight.
Yeah, I think he's probably watching that.
So where are we? About 10 picks away?
Yeah.
We're at 75 right now, Falcons.
You guys are at 84?
Yep.
Yeah. And knowing Greer, he's going to break our hearts and trade back.
No, he's not. He's going to pick somebody good for once.
I mean, with the 75th pick, the Falcons are selecting edge Zach Harrison.
Oh, at Ohio State.
Yeah.
The Ohio State.
Alex Brown, you like surprised? I thought you were just
Ohio
like
State.
I didn't know you you could have your own football.
I don't get those stickers on the helmet. Those things on that helmet. I always wanted to say that. Those stickers on the helmet.
I'm not only a wrestling fan, I'm an all-around sports guy. So football, basketball, baseball, I love all sports.
Yeah, I like baseball, but my team lost tonight, so I won't mention it. So
And my team won tonight. Go Jays.
Yeah.
I don't have enough time for anything but the NFL.
That's right.
Well, I watch NFL and Major League Baseball. I don't watch the NBA.
I think my Astros are losing to the Phillies right now.
You don't realize you're dealing with a Phillies fan above you.
Yeah, I know. He's a Phillies and a Cowboys fan.
With the seven, what's a random pick? The Patriots have selected safety Marte Mapu.
Who?
Yes.
Marte Mapu. That is such a Belichick.
His name is My Poo?
My poo.
Marte
My poo poo.
Mapu. It's a great name. Marte Mapu.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
I'm a Phillies and Sixers fan. Oh,
That's the Brett.
We're only losing 2-1.
Brett Lagasse. It may not serve, but you'll feel happy. Great pick, Falcon. Coming fast now.
Would y'all say this year's draft is very deep with tight ends
Huge
and
tight end.
big? And
Oh,
this is probably one of the
definitely
biggest
tight
tight
end.
ends drafts I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And I think, what is it? Linemen? Is it tackles that are big this year? I mean, tackles for me seem big every year, but I don't know. There's names that are still on the board that I'm actually kind of shocked that are on the board when it comes to, the big guys. I used to play offensive guard in high school, so got a little soft spot for them.
Do you realize that the Dolphins, when they come at 84, we're not going to see them again until 197? They better pick an offensive player. Like, they cannot go the rest of this draft
No, I know.
and leave. If they leave this
Tomorrow's
draft,
going to be a long day, and then they're going to draft names you really don't know that. None of us are scouts and all that. We can all pretend that we know some of these guys, but all we can do is read real quick on what they do. So then that you're just throwing darts at the board, I mean, more than what the draft is every year.
You guys better.
Juwan Jones, Tucker Kraft, or Darnell Washington, Chris Greer, your walking papers are waiting for you Monday, buddy.
Well, just get a few $1 billion by the team from the Stephen Ross family, and
So what does he have on him? What does he have on Ross?
I don't know.
Something.
But I guarantee you, if this doesn't go well next year, there's going to be change, which kind of stinks because they probably will do it like teams are supposed to do it, blow up the whole thing. And I do feel McDaniels will kind of be the scapegoat. Because he's only had 2 years. A lot of this doesn't have his fingerprints on it yet. Greer, this is all his fingerprints.
The look on his face on just running around Twitter. He's literally sitting there on his phone looking like he just died. Like he does not look happy.
Well, that's everyone was, I don't know. I would have to see it. I haven't seen it, but I know everyone was saying that the Buffalo Kincaid kid didn't sound happy. People were saying, Kincaid sounded like he didn't want to go to the Bills. So,
what have the Patriots done to compete in the East?
Nothing. They got Mike Gesicki, or as Steve Malloy like to say, Mike Gesicki.
Right. Don't the Patriots like to sign 8 tight ends every offseason?
Yeah.
And they have 2 ex-Dolphins that weren't that good to begin with. Like, the receiving core and the quarterback don't scare me at all. The defense will be good because it's always good, but
what are the Rams going to do now? The Rams are trading from England through Miami. Wow. This actually used to be a Miami pick. 77. That used to be our pick.
Oh, that's the Ramsey trade there. Yeah. But see, now that we went corner there, I almost just wish we didn't even do the Ramsey thing, man. But
then we got that now as part of the Parker trade.
Yeah.
What about Yaya Dabby? That'd be something they would do. Trenton Simpson's still sitting there. That'd be such a pick for Fangio. Trenton Simpson's still sitting there.
I can't believe he's sitting there, man. It just shows that every year someone that we all put on a pedestal falls. It's just crazy. After all these years, you think I'd get used to it. But it's always someone that drops like a rock. And I understand the Darnell Washington, if those rumors are true about his foot, and that's a lot. I mean, especially if there's like time missed and whatever. I mean, some teams probably going to get a bargain on him eventually.
I'm taking him in the 3rd. He's a top corner or top tight end in this draft. Like, I'm taking him in the 3rd. Darnell, yeah.
Even if you have to sit him a year or whatever of the injury, you don't even know what the injury
I'm
is.
taking that risk.
Me too.
No, at that point in the draft, you might as well.
I like the risk.
But I think they're going to take Tucker. Honestly, if they have a choice, he's taking Kraft. Because they brought Kraft in.
He does love injured players.
Okay. Yeah. Byron, with the 77th pick, the Rams are selecting Byron Young.
So, I'm confused. I thought Byron Young already went.
There's 2 Byron Youngs.
Oh. Well, there's also 2 Miles Murphys. There's one at Clemson and there's one at...
There's 2 Byron Youngs. Did you remember that?
No.
That was
there's one at
North Carolina. There's 2 Byron Youngs. There's 2 Byron Youngs. Another Tennessee boy.
So we are how many? 6 picks away from Miami?
7.
Seven.
That's 84.
Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins.
Yeah, 7.
Miami Dolphins shits the bed. By the way, at least if Fangio decides to pull a Boyer and likes to line up all his backfield, it's pretty stout backfield if you line up Cam Smith, If you can take all his linebackers out, leave Sealer and Wilkins, then he can line up. He can line up Kohu. He can line up Cam Smith. He can line up Jalen Ram. They'll block the entire end zone. It's great. Honestly,
So
really.
right now, what are we thinking the needs for the Dolphins are currently?
Tight end.
Tight end and O-line. So it has to be DeWan Smith, DeWan Jones,
Ditto what he said.
Tucker Kraft, or Deshaun or Darnell Washington. Those three or bust. Or they might go to
running back. Like
they don't need running back because they're going to have Cook by the end of the week. They're going to have Cook by the end of the week.
Hey y'all, I'm sorry, but these Patriots picks, these guys look pissed.
Guys, the Dolphins pick is off the board. With the 78th pick, Dave Stager and the Green Bay Packers select tight end Tucker Kraft.
Wow.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
They took 2 tight ends?
They took 2 tight ends.
Yep.
Who was the other one they took? They took
Luke
Musgrave.
Yeah.
I can't believe they let him slide. The freaking
What
idiot.
team drafted him?
That means they're I see that as them being concerned about Jordan Love. They need a lot of safety valves for him.
Tucker Kraft's gone, buddy. Hank, Tucker Kraft is gone.
Yeah, I know. That's too bad, but
hey,
hopefully Darnell Washington will still be there. Everybody will shy away, and he'll still be sitting there.
He's going to take Trenton Simpson. He's going to want to take a stout linebacker. He's take freaking Trenton Simpson.
Hey,
I
think I'm going to be happy no matter who we pick coming up because they can only really go in one or two directions. And I'm thinking the only defense that they would go after now would be a linebacker. And
must be going.
What kind of linebacker are you thinking? Like a pass rushing? What kind of linebacker do you think you guys need?
Maybe to complement David Long, to complement Jerome Baker. Basically, I don't think.
Jerome Baker needs to be replaced if anybody. So I like Overshown. That's who I like is Overshown.
Yeah, but I think I know.
Is he worthy of a 3rd round pick? Is he 3rd round talent?
I think he's 4th.
He's a 4th.
Few people are tweeting they want the Blake Fleeland offensive tackle. What do you guys think of him? I'm just looking at
big guy. That's the one.
Kid, I think.
I don't like Henley.
I'm no
at
longer
Washington State. I don't like Henley.
Okay.
I don't.
So break Freeland.
Yeah.
Oh, he was the kid from BYU that
6'8", 302 pounds.
Yeah, because some people on Dolphins Twitter are calling for him now that Tucker is off the board. That's like
I'll take Deron Jones to beat. I'll live with Deron Jones. I'll be happy with him.
Yeah,
he's massive.
Well, DeJuan Jones, 6'8", 374. Jesus Christ.
I know, but is he going to be a starter day one? So
I guarantee you, Mike McDaniel just broke his phone.
What, on Tucker being gone?
Yeah, they have to take. How do you let Darnell Washington go through your draft now? Like, you don't take a tight end. How do you start next year with Tanner Connor, Eric Saubert, and Durham Smythe? Are you completely nuts?
No.
How do you not take a blocking tight end for Tua? Are you nuts?
Yeah, well, you never know. They might get their blocking tight end.
And who?
Darnell Washington.
Did they ever meet? Oh, okay. With the 79th pick in the 2020 draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Josh Downs.
Yep, that's a hell of a pick.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Yeah,
that's a good pick for them.
Yeah, that's a good wide receiver.
So what do we think about Dion Henley?
He's not a big wide receiver, is he? Josh Downs.
No, he's not a big guy, but he's quick, fast, solid player.
What do you think of Henley?
He's written up on my website, so I knew a little bit about him, but I didn't. I'm like Josh. I didn't do it as much this year for different reasons on the draft, just because my Dolphins don't have much ammo.
Didn't have many picks.
I'm a Dolphins thirsty guy, as they say. So
Steelers are on the board.
Let me ask y'all something. Do y'all think when it comes to like my team, the Texans, do y'all think we gave up too much to jump up from 12 to 3?
Nope.
No.
To get Will Anderson?
No,
with
not
brand new
who
coach.
you got back to back. No,
you guys got the 2 best players in the draft.
You did.
See, I got in an argument with someone today at work because they were like, "Oh, CJ Stroud's a bust." I'm like, "How can you call him a bust? He hasn't even played a down." Keep in mind he's a Giants fan, so I'm not gonna listen to one fucking
John.
word he's gonna say.
John, I owe you a tweet tonight. I promise I'll DM you tonight. I promise.
I'm not a Stroud fan.
I'll be posting that.
And I'll tell you that right now. But they picked the right guy at the right position, in my opinion. I mean, I like the Alabama quarterback.
Oh, trust me, I would have rather had Bryce Young, but he just wasn't there.
Yeah.
You give me the first pick, I'm taking CJ Stroud all day, every day.
Yeah, you got the second. You got what was in line. That's what I'm saying. How could you be unhappy?
I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I mean, if you see my reaction last night, you see me going like this the entire time on the screen, and especially
if
when
my team picked second and third, I'd be peeing my pants. All right?
Oh my god, I'm surprised I didn't. I'm surprised I didn't flip my TV and go streaking.
Brett agrees with Josh. Stroud is a better QB than Young. So.
Well, of course, that Brett's gonna say he's an Ohio State guy.
I know he is.
Yeah,
but I think at least he probably watched a lot of them. So,
but I think that here's what I said last night on the show is the fact that our quarterback coach is what's his name something Johnson. I don't know.
Is it? It's not Brad Johnson, is it?
No. It's you know what?
I know there's a lot of these old quarterbacks becoming QB coaches.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about Young. I think Carolina is going to have to start hitting on all of their receivers that they draft because they're going to struggle to get veteran receivers in there because he puts receivers in bad situations. So if they can't hit on their receivers that they're drafting, then they're going to be in a bad situation.
Yes.
Hey, nobody told us about the
Trenton
trade.
Simpson, Darley Henry's still available.
Looking at it. 1 second. There's no trade right now.
There is the Pittsburgh traded their pick to the Panthers.
Some of the best
I haven't announced it yet.
It's Gerard Johnson. So Gerard Johnson is our quarterback coach, and CJ Stroud has already been to 2 of Gerard Johnson's camps in the last 2 years. Nice. So during CJ Stroud's offseason, he's already worked with our quarterback coach. That's already a leg up in his development. So do I think the Texans are going to make a noise this year? No, I don't. Do I think we're going to win more than our 2 games that we won? Yes. I think we'll win 3 games.
With the 80th pick in the 2020 draft, the Panthers select linebacker TJ Johnson, the Oregon Ducks. That's considered up.
All right.
Now we're at 81 with the Lions.
81.
Then you got the Bucks.
Getting closer.
Seahawks. By the way, I get nervous around the Bucks every time because they might take a tight end.
Yeah, me too.
The
Bucks are the ones I worry about.
But what are your guys' thoughts on Stroud? Because overall, Stroud, who's the last Ohio State quarterback in the NFL?
Has done well in the NFL.
You can't scout the helmet.
I never said this, guys. I'm asking the question. I'm asking a general question.
I think he's good. I think he has he makes really good decisions. Can make every throw on the field.
But if he wouldn't have had that strong playoff game, would he be picked out as high as he was?
I'm not sure. But after that game, that's the last game that you saw against the best defense in college football. Yeah. And he lit them up. Even at that point, you are looking at potential with a quarterback.
Oh, okay.
You see the potential in CJ Stroud to be. I mean, he looked like Patrick Mahomes out there. Let's just say it. He looked amazing, throwing the ball all over the field. He threw off platform. He made every throw. His strong arm made great decisions. Like he looked like the next level quarterback. He single-handedly almost won that game. So
who wins more games next year, Cleveland or Houston?
Houston.
Cleveland or Houston? Cleveland.
Mm-hmm.
No.
We posted the video, Thirsty, of Cam Smith with the call.
You have to be trolling on that one.
Wait, hold on. What do you say, Evan?
Cleveland.
I'm saying they're going to go on Molly on the Dolphins' Twitter. You can hear McDaniel and Greer talking to Cam Smith. You say, "Are you wearing your Gucci gliders right now?" Like he's like, typical McDaniel.
Yeah. Hey, well, that's good.
All right. Guys, I'll be right back.
Oh, Staker, go away.
Yeah, for real.
And watch this. because Henry 220 and Trenton Simpson are sitting there at linebacker, is he going to appease Fangio again?
He better not. He better get greedy and take Darnell Washington.
Is Bobby getting back in time for the Dolphins on the clock, man?
He won't.
Of course he will. You know
He said
he
10
will.
p.m.
Yeah.
He can't go without it.
I did say the pick would come around 10:15, so we're getting close.
Yeah.
Look at you, Evan. Like you've done this before. Like you know what the hell you're talking about.
Not a clue. I work for Vandalay Industries. I don't know much. If you're a Seinfeld fan.
Wow. Simpson's on the board though.
I know he's on the board. That's like there's
People
some
are really
surprising
pushing
names
Freeland.
on the board.
People really like Freeland.
DeJuan
I think
Jones
they'll
is
cut-
sitting there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no break.
You want to be my
Freeland
latex
seems to be a
salesman? Yeah.
popular.
I'm hiring Greer to be my latex salesman.
There's at least 3 players that I like. So there's 3 picks coming up, and they can't pick all 3 of them. So hopefully Miami picks one I like.
Here's the thing. I see a lot of Tua in Bryce Young.
Yeah?
I do. I see a lot of Tua in Bryce Young.
Yeah.
Without
But
the
what I hear you saying is
without injury.
concussions are coming.
Not. I'm just saying without the injuries, I see a lot of Tua.
Concussions are coming. Concussions are coming.
Well, then you see a lot of
All the
good
way
in
to
them.
Miami Gardens.
I didn't like Tua coming out, so
Yeah. Most people had an opinion one way or the other. I
Yeah,
didn't have an
definitely.
opinion on the kid. I don't watch college ball. I wait till they come out and then I start judging them. And
Yeah.
all I know is the kid's been hurt a lot,
They have.
unfortunately. So I hope that they make sure that they take proper care of him. And if he shouldn't be on the field, take him off and be
for
done.
sure, that's all you can ask for.
Yeah, I mean that's should be common sense. If it's time to pull it, then pull it. But have somebody ready in the wings at the same time. That's why I wouldn't have complained if Miami would have went with Hendon Hooker at 51. I wouldn't have complained.
Yeah.
No, you need a good backup.
I definitely think Miami needs to find a way to take a quarterback in this draft, and it's not necessarily to take over for Tua because I don't think anyone you draft now is going to take over for Tua. But you do need to start developing.
Yeah,
and Mike White isn't a player you're going to develop.
Yeah.
You don't think that's Skylar Thompson?
No.
So the player I thought that remember that in my mock, for my first mocks I did, I took the quarterback in UCLA, Dorian Thompson-Robinson. I like him a lot. Took him in the
How many picks we got left?
Too many.
Titans are picking at 81.
Yeah, they're at pick 81 on TV.
Yeah, they grabbed the Lions pick.
Do you know who I really like in this draft? Aiden O'Connell. I think he's someone you can develop. He's a little older, but I think sitting back and developing, I think he's someone. He's got a live arm. He makes good decisions, but then right now he just needs to make better decisions and learn and do that. But I really like Aiden O'Connell.
Yeah.
81 pick. Jason McCourty's making the pick.
If he'd ever make it. Quit talking.
Well, yeah, Twitter is falling behind on this. Like, finally, the NFL, by the way, Cersei, the draft actually finally caught up. Twitter's not catching up with it. They're going fast now.
Not now, since he's been up there talking forever.
They love to talk.
That's McCourtney.
Jason McCourty.
Yeah.
Tajay Spears, running back.
Ooh, I like Tajay.
Tulane.
Where did he go to school? Was he
Tulane.
an SMU guy?
Tulane.
Wow. That's it, man. They're getting rid of Henry. They're getting rid of Henry.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Now this is the Washington nervous pick. Are the Bucks going to ignore it and take a tight end here? And if they do, my TV's about to break.
I don't know if they would take Washington.
I mean, obviously at this point, I think Washington's like damaged goods in a lot of these teams' eyes. The more he falls.
Yeah, and then one day we're going to look up and whoever took him,
yeah,
is going to appreciate him like you've never seen.
I know.
He'll be instead of mossing people, he'll be teabagging people.
Yeah.
It'll be.
Oh my God. Running back, Simpson, Tudor, Overshown, Kane. If they go running back, let's say
Pick is in. Tampa Bay.
Here we go.
Well, Tampa's pick is already in. Who took him, you said?
I don't know. That's what we're trying to find out.
Oh, I thought Hank said, there you go.
I think my Dove climbing dude fell asleep.
Oh, they just said pick is in on TV. That's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the guy's already at the podium right now and talking. So.
Yeah.
I think they're keeping these down low. I think they're only going to let them know. I think because it's going so fast.
I'm behind.
No, you're not behind. They're just not. They're not making the pick fast enough because they're so quick. Dexter Johnson, I remember him. Good player.
No, Yaya Dibby, whatever.
Yaya Dibby, yeah, buddy.
That's a good pick.
What?
What's his name? Dave will be pissed about that.
He liked him.
We wanted him to be a Packer.
One pick closer.
Who's next? The Seahawks. They don't need a tight end. So imagine Darnell Washington is sitting in his lap. How do you not take him?
I did hear some people took Darnell off their board.
Why? Who cares about the injury? Were we worried about Tua's hit? Were we worried about Teron Armstead's injury? Or what is wrong with Greer?
Evan, it's not going to happen. Just accept it.
No, I'm a Dolphins fan. I am stubborn. I convinced myself that they're phenomenal.
They're gonna show their hand and they're gonna go with DeJuan Jones.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. We better take Darnell Washington or Mr. Bird Feeder over there ain't gonna be too happy on Finch Talk Today tomorrow morning. I might be there too. I may have to talk again. But they have a good draft tomorrow. So Tansy, Mock, and Dabby. That's a good draft for the Buffalo.
Oh, there was a trade.
Who moved up?
Broncos.
Oh, don't touch. They need a tight end. They're going to take Washington off our hands. I swear to God.
They are.
Oh, my goodness.
That's why you move up in front of Miami because they were Washington.
Oh, my God.
Who moved
Miami.
up?
Oh, I'm getting sick.
Who moved up?
Broncos.
I'm about to throw up.
Pick is in.
I might vomit on live YouTube. Oh, my God.
Let's see what Ben has to say.
Well, they're on commercial where I am, so maybe you'll get the pick. So you might get the pick first.
I might vomit. Tomorrow I'm taking my kid to a haircut for the place. The guy's a huge Miami Dolphins fan, and literally for an hour I'm going to be losing my shit. For an hour.
If Broncos moved up and got Washington ahead of Greer,
Greer should be fired on the spot.
I mean, Greer doesn't have much draft capital to move up the board. I mean, he really doesn't.
Who else would you move? Why else would you move above Miami?
Yeah, who else are they moving up for?
DeJuan Jones, maybe?
DeJuan Jones.
Do they need offensive line?
Blake Freeland, whatever
Blake
guy.
Freeland, Trenton Simpson.
Where was Denver? How far did they jump?
They didn't have another.
I need these.
They didn't have another pick in the round. They didn't have another pick in the round. They were done for the round.
Wait, Broncos are NFC, aren't they?
AFC.
AFC, yeah.
AFC West.
AFC West, right? Why are they trading with the damn Seahawks? I mean, what Broncos? They need to.
Because they like the Russell Wilson kid. They keep on doing it.
Riley Moss is going to the Broncos.
Riley Moss. They took Riley Moss, cornerback Riley Moss. Phew.
Yeah, I don't think he's
cornerback.
Pick is here.
Pick is here, boys. Pick
is here, gentlemen.
Oh, that means the Dolphins didn't want to trade back in my book.
How is Bobby going to miss his guys? Let's breathe. Let's not. I'm gonna do the noise.
Bobby's watching it somewhere.
So let's break it down then.
Do not make the pick. I will announce the pick.
Well, let's break down who this pick could be.
Everyone
is hoping for Darnell, right?
It's
making me think the Dolphins didn't want to trade. I think the Broncos probably would contact the Dolphins knowing they're not going to take a cornerback, but Miami must have said no, so they must be set at their
They might take
84.
running back. They might take Devon. They like Devon.
DeJuan Jones.
Darnell Washington, Devon Acme, Trenton Simpson, and
Or
DeJuan Jones.
Rashawn Johnson.
I don't think they're taking that early.
What about defensive tackle?
Keely Ringo's still on the board too.
Keely Ringo, but he just took a corner.
No more enemy. I'm just testing. 1, 2, 3.
Oh man!
Don't be doing that.
What about defensive tackle? Do you like?
No defensive tackle.
Not yet. We'll take an edge later.
I'm just thinking because what if you do move your guy? What if he does get traded? Like you're looking for towards the future rather than building for now.
I'll make you a deal.
With that
Let's not look at Twitter, guys. Let's not look at Twitter, and let's react to the actual pick. Okay, let's put our phones down.
Because I don't have access to the actual pick. Yes, I do.
Then I'll play it for you. Here, want to watch together?
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Look. We look together.
You can't. You're not allowed to do that.
I don't care. I'm Canadian. What are you gonna do? I'm Canadian.
YouTube will do it to you.
Yeah, YouTube will cut you off.
I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm very nervous.
So
Twitter or no Twitter?
We're saying
if you say no Twitter, I got it live on.
If somebody's got it,
guys, no Twitter. Do not look at the comments. Do not look at anything. Let's wait for the pick proper.
Well, I gotta get off the comments then, because
don't look at the comments. Go on private chat. Go on.
I got it. I got it. Private chat.
Let's all react together.
Well, who's going to be telling us?
I'll play the music and I'll announce it.
Yeah. Okay.
If I'm ahead, I don't know where you guys are.
It better be a good announcement. Pick is in.
No, it's not. Oh no, they're on the clock. Oh God, guys, I'll do it. Okay. I don't know who's announcing it. I'm gonna play the volume loud. Let me. Oh God.
Dolphins on the clock, Justin. Oh, running back.
Oh,
wow.
That's
Devon
good.
A-Chain, running back.
There you go.
6 a.m.
Yeah.
I said it.
I'll take that.
They like him 5'8". He's a small guy. What do you guys
He's a
think?
small guy, but he is explosive.
No, he is really good. I'm sure. Like I said, I mentioned him earlier in the show. I'm sure, McDaniel's going to get him the ball, find schemes to get him the ball in the open field, and he's going to be good.
So they really don't in tight end. They're really going to start the season with Smythe, Garner, and
well, they got to be so scared of the Washington thing.
Someone y'all need to look out for next up is the Chargers are on the clock. I think next
in the 6th round.
Like,
is that your next pick, the 6th round?
Yeah, 197.
Yeah,
you guys don't pick again until the 6th round?
Nope.
No,
God damn.
So they are for
Gil
sure
Ramsey,
out
Tyreek
on the
Hill, and all
Darnell
those
Washington.
Are we going to wait and see if Bobby comes in with his opinion, or what are we going to do?
We're still sticking around. We have to watch the rest of the round.
All right.
I'm not sticking around.
Guys, what do you think of the
I
pick?
gotta go. It was nice being on here with you guys.
Rolling.
Appreciate you.
Hey, man, thank you for joining. It was fun.
Who's staying with me?
I'm leaving.
I'm
I gotta
staying.
go.
I'm here.
I was supposed to go like an hour
You can't leave,
ago.
Ogle.
Huh?
You can't leave yet.
Who?
My daughter's having some. She's
go.
very sad, so I need to go take care of her.
There you go. So Alex, have to stay with me, and so does Thirsty till Bobby gets back.
I'm good.
I'm about to get his ass back. Guys, what do you think of Devon Acme? I think he's a great player.
I said when I read up the mock drafts earlier, because I take mock drafts to heart, because they sometimes they mean something, but a lot of times people put thought into it and see what the fit is for that team. So Devon Acme, he's a hell of a running back. The only thing is, like you said, is his size. And how do you guys think he plays into the Dolphins' backfield? Because
I think he fits in great, but then what does that mean for Dalvin Cook? What does that mean for Raheem Mostert? And I think that means the end of Myles Gaskin. I think Myles Gaskin's done with the Dolphins.
What about Selvin Ahmad?
If they get Cook, he's done too. Or they're going to have to. They might trade Wilson. They might have to trade Wilson or cut Wilson. I don't know. That's the thing. They took Acme. How do you pronounce his last name?
I think it's Acme.
Acme. They took him because all of our other running backs are on 1-year deals. They can still trade for Dalvin Cook too. The question is, what are they doing at goddamn tight end? And just FYI, just to update you, the linebacker Deshaun Henley is now gone to the Chargers.
Dayon Henley to the Chargers.
Texas A&M running back is going to be a home run hitter with Tyreek Hill in Miami. That's a good pick, 84 overall. You know, he was the 59th ranked pick. They spent time with him recently. You think that's a McDaniel pick?
Yeah, they had spent a lot of time with him, from what I've read recently, right at the end too. So it's like that's a pretty
By
good
the way,
sign, I guess.
McDaniel's very happy. When he heard the pick, he was ecstatic. Finally smiled. Greer took
No, you know, he's an offensive guy. So.
Okay, let me ask you all this. Okay, you know that, and I don't know, obviously I don't know the Dolphins front office and everything. I know the Texans front office. I know our first two picks are D'Amico picks. They're not Nick Caserio picks. So what is it, why isn't McDaniel going up to Chris Greer going, let me make the goddamn pick and you sit your ass down
and
let me build my team?
I agree, but hey.
Hey guys, instant reaction. Bobby Melendez, El Jefe. What is your reaction to Devon Acme?
Okay.
He's a great player. That's speed.
No, hey, right. Okay. First off, that kills Dalvin Cook.
No, it doesn't. They can still get him.
Hold on. No, you asked for my opinion. So cállate la boca.
Yeah.
I was on that other channel. It was great. But I was listening to Jason Sarney and TD go at it for 20 minutes. But let me just say, it kills it. But listen, he's one of the faster backs in the draft. Good young back. Again, Darnell sitting there.
A foot injury.
Yeah, I know, but still, you got Doron Jones. But again, this is a McDaniel pick. This is going to be this is a third round pick, so it's higher than normal. I think maybe higher than Kenyon Drake. So that's okay. I mean, I'm not leaving today. If that's the last pick for Miami tonight, I'm not excited exiting the draft today. Not yet. I have to see how it plays out. We'll see. Maybe they get a tight end later in the tomorrow or whatever. But and again, they might be absolutely okay with what they've got at tight end. They might Durham Smythe and Sauerbert from Denver. You know, they might be okay with it. But
they've spent a lot of time with him though, so I think that's
with the chain.
Yeah. Spent time with him. FYI, Trenton Simpson's off the board now.
There you go. See, that was another thing. See, Trenton Simpson's still on the board. You can't tell me that guy was higher on the board than the guys that are dropping like that. That's my only issue, you know. And we were talking about, and everybody's opinion on the Cam Smith pick on the other channel was exactly like ours. You know, that it's not that we hate the player, very good player, could be a great Dolphin, and and Cam Smith. It's just, did we need a defensive back at that spot? And so you go Cam Smith, and then you go a chain with who was left on the board. You know, I'm okay with it. I'll learn to love it, but you know, I'm not like, whoa. I'm more like, okay, but I'll get to it. First,
I guess I'll have to run more.
Yeah, and we'll see let's see what happens with Jeff Wilson. Remember, after June 1st, he could be traded for $785,000 now, and maybe he could be used for some kind of pick. Let me see, Rob, how you feeling, brother, about this draft?
I mean, you saw my Cam, Smith reaction. I like that pick the more I read about him, but yeah, it was a surprise because that's what happens though when we all do mock drafts and we all think and we hear what the media is telling us. But you did hear a couple whispers the past few days that corner could be a surprise pick for the Dolphins. But you're like, that's just another smoke screen. And then lo and behold, boom, it's a corner. So that surprised me. But I like this kid. I think for how our running back, we don't need one bell cow running back. I think it's going to be like
this is rotational. It's a running back by committee with this room we have right now.
Yeah, and
I just make it a happy moment. I just announced a happy moment that's not football related. Congratulations to the Florida Panthers. You are going to Game 7 against the Bruins. Good for you.
I saw that. We were reacting. Let me just say, Alex.
Matthew Tkachuk. Can I tell you something about Matthew Tkachuk?
How am I doing?
Yes, sir. Texans, man. How you feeling?
I mean, the Juice Scruggs pick honestly, I had more of like a 4th round grade on Juice, but it's a position that the Texans needed in center. So, because right now our starting center, I think, is Michael Dieter.
You can have him.
Yeah, that's what everyone's told me. So
It's okay.
and then we got Tank Dell, homegrown, my alma mater, wide receiver. I loved it. Like, I'm gonna go get a Tank Dell jersey now. So if the wide receiver part, I think there were other ones that I would rather have had. Not much love to Tank, but Jalen Hyatt, Cedric Tillman, I think those guys probably would have fit better on the Texans. But like I was saying, Tank's going to come in, and he's probably going to be our slot guy, which probably states that Robert Woods and Nico Collins are going to be your 1-2. Tank Dell will probably be your 3. And, tight end is a position that we also need. We have Brevin Jordan, and we got Dalton Schultz. So maybe we don't need tight end, actually. But as far as the Texans' overall draft right now, I like it. I think now we've gotten 4 offensive picks, so which is very uncommon with a defensive-minded coach like DeMeco Ryans. So I think the rest of the draft, you're going to see the Texans focus on defense.
Announcement of the pick, number 87. The 49ers traded up with the Minnesota Vikings to take defensive back Jair Brown.
Good pick.
Oh, the safety out of Penn State.
And John Santos might not be wrong here. C and C+ on both. I think that right now, just based off the way it is, right? When you're thinking positional, I agree with that. It's I gotta give a C and C+. I don't care if it's a McDaniel pick. No. Still might not be the right pick at that spot.
I know, but they honestly want
the pick of the Miami Dolphins. Is what
they want. I think they probably speed a 4.32 on the 40. I think they see Hill, they see Waddle, they see Acme. They think he's going to be another weapon for them in the backfield with Mostert. I predict that 1-2 will be Mostert and Acme, and then Wilson will be traded, and Gaskin will go somewhere else, and Ahmed will get 4 carries the entire season.
I actually like this. I actually think this is a good pick. I like it.
I like a chain. I like a chain. I think it's just maybe the first pick left a sour taste, and I hate that because I like Cam Smith. It's just, damn. I mean,
it doesn't fill y'all's need at that time. Y'all traded Jalen Ramsey. You have Xavier Howard.
I told you why. I know why they did it. The reason they did it is because last year they were stuck with a groinless X and Kader Kohu. And they don't want that to happen again. So they are trying to build the depth at corner.
Right, and Byron Jones sat the whole year out. So, I mean, I understand.
They're trying to build up that depth. They're trying to really build up that depth.
It's just going to almost makes you question, though, the Jalen Ramsey trade.
But what's your depth behind Austin Jackson? Money. What's your depth behind
They're going to go get Campbell. They'll end up signing Fleming, and they'll end up signing Shell.
Ooh, I'm so confident.
They work.
This is the problem.
We gave up the 29th most pressures last year. I'm trying to be positive. We gave up the 29th most pressures last year. I don't love the picks. I wanted Darnell Washington. I wanted Tucker Kraft. I wanted DeJuan Jones. I wanted Cody Moss. I agree. But I'm trying to spin the positive of the players that they got.
I understand what you're trying to do. Now, look, Miami could.
I'm Canadian, eh?
Yeah. Now, look. Now, there's still some good players on the board. Now, let's stop. Let's for now. Darnell. What's crazy to me? Talking about corners. Ringo is still sitting there.
Yes.
Kylie, that's crazy. Okay, but let's look at these other players. DeJuan Jones, 6'8", 380. He's still on the board. Henry 2020 from Alabama linebacker. Jordan Battle, who we know Brett Legacy likes.
Safety. Yep.
Overshown at Texas linebacker. Bigsby just got picked, I think. He did.
Tank Bigsby, running back Auburn, going to the Jags.
So there's still some good Blake Freeland out of BYU. There's still, obviously, this is just the first day, okay? Miami has 2 more picks unless they trade and play around with the board tomorrow. But, what?
They're not trading up. Are you crazy? Greer has an appointment for 18 tomorrow morning. He ain't
what are you talking about? I'm missing something. What are you saying?
Nothing. He interrupted my point. I'm trying to say something else, and he said something. That's what he does. He likes to interrupt.
Goodbye. Go. They trade.
Anyway. What I'm saying is that there's still good players on this board that you can still play on the board, even without even looking at like a Darnell or DeJuan Jones. There's still some decent players for Miami. I'm talking Miami, for any team really, but that if that Miami could go and get a tackle that it should have been taken in the first or second round, you get them in the 4th, 5th, 6th round, then it could look a lot more nicer. Or maybe a tight end. Brenton Strange got picked up.
How can you
right
wait
as soon as went to go eat? Where did he go? Jacksonville?
Yeah, he went quick, way before I thought he was going to go. I thought Miami might reach for him, and then someone else did. So he was obviously moving up the boards. So
yeah, I mean,
it would have been. And I wish Tucker Kraft would have fell to us because he's another guy we worked out recently. So I wonder if it would have been Devon.
He went to the Packers. Good for
the Packers drafted 2 tight ends.
A young quarterback that they're trying to help protect and give the weapons, and we have what it is. And then Hendon Hooker.
Yeah, going to Detroit.
Hooker got drafted.
Okay, here's the quote. Here's the quote. Why Cam Smith? He's a very talented football player. We want to add competition at every position. A really talented player. You can never have enough corners. Versatile, instinctive. Where he was in the draft, we couldn't pass.
Well, there you go.
That's Chris Greer.
Was that Chris Greer?
That's Chris Greer's
I'm
quote.
sorry.
That's him right now because they're being interviewed right now.
That's a dumb thing. I don't know. I don't like what I.
Oh, where are you watching that?
You can never have enough corners. Look what he said. Teams can never have enough quarters as we experienced last year. Who said that when the pick was made? That's exactly why he did.
Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. That's great.
I want my flowers. I want my
corners didn't cost us games. You don't need flowers or nothing because I think it's a dumb thing. I think it's dumb.
Kudos to you, though. But I kind of lean with you on the running back now. I don't see why give up resources for Cook unless they outright cut him. There's no reason to make a trade for him at this point.
So, no. You gave yourself there's no reason to do anything. If they cut him, then you have full leverage to say, and do whatever the hell you want. But
because basically, in order to trade, I mean, for y'all's case, in order to trade for Cook, you're probably gonna have to include next year's picks in the trade.
We already got So that's what I'm saying. So let him cut him if they can't find a trade in, because there's some rumors that he wants out. They're not happy because he's owed a lot of money, so they may cut him. But I don't know.
I'm not drafting a tight end. I'm not drafting a tight end.
Or some offensive lineman they could go make a trade for instead of spending that money on Dalvin Cook. But offensive lineman very seldom.
It wasn't panic. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I agree with Brett. That's it.
I'm older than you, Brett. I've been doing it longer than you. I promise you.
Cook is getting cut, but the guarantee coming on requires a trade.
I'm not drafting. Okay, the question that was asked: I'm not drafting a tight end or a lineman. Chris Greer said Dolphins looked at every position. At the end of the day, we added a good football player. We're happy. He adds it doesn't end with the draft.
We would say that last part. I'm sorry.
It doesn't end with the draft. At the end of the day, we added a good football player. We're happy. It doesn't end with the draft.
So
that means that the
foreshadowing
free agents and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But they can't do much till June 1st, so it's going to be a very boring month of May.
No, they could go undrafted free agents.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, undrafted for any big moves, you're gonna have to wait till after June 1st. But I don't even think any offensive lineman that's on the free agent market's worth a big move. So maybe they could make a trade for an offensive lineman instead of Cook now or something.
So let me see something very good.
The Rams
want to hear what they think of
Kobe Turner, defensive tackle out of Wake Forest.
4.62 40-yard dash speed. We generally like that around here.
What did he say?
We like speed around here.
Oh yeah.
Obviously. Let's see here.
Here, Bobby, you want to leave the show? On you guys, this is us, the media and the fans. You guys are probably more worried about offensive line and tight end than we are.
Well, in regards of offensive line, they've been kind of hammering that since the start of it. We've discussed that on the draft show and on Finn's Talk today about offensive line not being much of a concern for the Dolphins than it is for fans. But of course, then when one of those guys go down and Tua gets another concussion or whatever, then they're going to be like, oh well, it's going to be some excuse, and the fans are more worried when you should have been worried.
Okay, we missed a couple picks. With the 88th pick, the Jaguars selected running back Tank Bigsby.
Yeah, we talked about that.
With the 89th pick, The 2008, the Rams selected defensive tackle Kobe Turner.
Yep. Alex said that.
I did.
Sorry.
You were too busy looking at your phone. We're covering the
I'm
draft.
sorry. I'm trying to keep up with the Dolphins.
The Cowgirls are on the clock.
But I must say, though, we will have the fastest offense I've ever seen in my life.
We should. Yeah,
Crazy.
absolutely.
Mostert, you go look at the 440. You're talking about
Overshown. Texas goes to the Cowboys.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Josh is probably happy on that one.
That's a good pick. He stays in his home state. Damn.
Fire this fucking guy.
What?
Yeah. Oh, Twitter. People are writing. Fire this fucking guy.
Oh, okay.
You know, people are over. People, they will definitely overreact.
Yeah, because Greer does not care what anyone thinks.
It's raw reaction, you know. And again, you know, I get like I was saying. I said it here when it happened. I said, you know, Cam Smith could end up being a great Miami Dolphin, you know, and that could be. It's just, it's not the player, it's the position we picked. You know, it's just like, wait, you know, but whatever. With a chain, it's less about a chain than it is about the first pick.
Yeah.
You know, especially when he sees who's still on the board. I know we've covered him. We know the type of back he is. We know he's fast. It's going to add more speed to our offense, which is great. I'm all for it. And again, you know, obviously they could be very happy with their tight end. So let's say if they're not looking at tight end and they're not looking at offensive line, Rob and Evan,
right,
for Dolphins. So 198, 237. I believe that's the next two picks, 6th and 7th round, unless something happens. What are we thinking? We're thinking what we talked about, Carl Brooks, defensive tackle in the 7th round, maybe an edge rusher or a linebacker in the 6th round. You know, maybe they have no plans on offensive line or tight end. Well, how would that make you feel if they leave the draft with none of those positions?
Well, I know it make us not that happy, but it's almost not that surprising, actually. So
yeah. Hey, you know what? They're in charge of making the picks. We got to trust them. We'll be fans of those guys. We know we're gonna. When Cam Smith gets his first interception, we're gonna go nuts. When a chain gets his first touchdown, we're gonna go crazy. So we're fans of the players. We're not fans of the draft right now, but you don't know. By next year's time or a few months, we're gonna be going, holy crap, what a draft! Maybe.
Right. Maybe. We like to call him Sleepy Greer. Mike McDaniel and Chris Greer. Chris might be a vampire because he never sleeps and is always evaluating something. What's he evaluating exactly? How not to draft?
I don't know.
The Buffalo Bills have selected Dorian Williams, linebacker, Tulane.
There you go.
And the Chiefs have just moved up.
Don't worry, guys. I'm still listening. I'm just trying to get something on my site about. I had written him up at least, so he's actually a write-up.
You did. All credit to DolphinsThirsty.com for having that write-up on there.
To flip it, I'm going to flip this and give it another positive. In the end, whether you like them or not, this was a Fangio pick and a McDaniel pick. That's what I'm convinced. They probably gave each one their own pick because the reaction of McDaniel during that first round didn't even react, probably because you know it wasn't his pick. Now he made this choice because he's fired up on this pick. He's fired up. So, do we have to trust our coaching staff on who they pick? Maybe Greer, because Greer's a yes man. So he does with the play. He did that with Flores, and he's doing that with them. He picks the players that they want, and we have to decide whether or not that's the right decision or not. So.
No, it's like I said. Overall, you know, I'm okay with the picks. It's just I'm not that woo moment that I was hoping for.
I'm with you.
That's what I was hoping for. Have that
energy. You know, when I saw the way the board was falling, I couldn't wait to scream and go crazy because I think that's Rob. I think that's why I'm mostly disappointed, not because of the picks, but more because of what we were expecting to have that feeling, and it didn't happen. Again,
I'm not giving him a scapegoat. I think it's a joke.
A few months from now, whatever, or a couple weeks from now, or even next week or whatever, we could be like, you know what? I'm happy at the end because we see some silver linings with these players. It is what it is.
It is what it is. That's one of my famous sayings.
I agree with him. That's my problem with Greer right now is that he's not making he did not take that player available.
Bleacher Report Bleacher Report gave y'all's Cam Smith pick a C.
Good.
And then I believe 84.
How do they leave this draft the deepest tight end draft? Who's left at tight end? There's not one tight end I know about that's left. Cameron Latou. You think Cameron
Devon
Latou is going to last till the 6th?
Bleacher Report gives the A-Chain, whatever how you say his last name.
Acme?
Yeah, an A.
No, I think
there you
that's a
go.
really good. I like the pick. I know if we would have had like the tight end we wanted or something if we would have said, it would have been a little bit of a reach because Tucker just went a little bit before we picked that 84, but we would have secured, say, Tucker and then I think we would have been a lot happier because we got our.
Absolutely. 100%,
Right.
Rob, you're on the money. If it was Darnell or Tucker, we get our tight end or a tackle, and then you go get a chain or a cane, you're going to go nuts. You're going to go, oh my gosh, this was an awesome draft.
Yeah, no, I
agree. It's not the second pick. And it's not Cam Smith. It's just the position pick that we got. That's where it's kind of like it kind of deflated you, And that's why when you hear what Chris Greer and Mike McDaniel are saying, you're kind of like, what is it supposed to make you feel better? No, it's kind of you. How many times have we gone through the draft and we go, oh, we're gonna get this guy, and we go, what? Who? And we go,
I know.
And then all of a sudden, we go, maybe he'll be good, and then he's trash. Austin Jackson,
eventually, like I said, I think
Igbenogany.
I do believe the running back Devon is going to be a good pick for the Dolphins. I feel like
I'm with you.
The more he gets going into the system, we're going to see more of some of the magic that
That's what I said, Steve.
He's learned from his past. He's going to get running backs more involved because he admitted he became addicted with Hill and Waddle, and it's hard not to when you got those guys.
Okay.
So just
Daniel and Drew are hypocrites.
Sorry, this is saying about you asked about tight ends. What tight ends may be available? Again, not looking at Darnell unless he totally falls off and he becomes an undrafted. And it's at what we brought up earlier, Rob, Linnell Collins from the Cowboys. That type of situation could play out at that point. But players that might be cool. I'm talking about guys who could block. All right, Will Mallory out of Miami. Okay, tight end. That might be an option. Cameron Latou out of Alabama. That's another blocking tight end. You could play H-back type role. Let's see. Davis Allen out of Clemson is another one. Okay, that's a late 7th round type of player right there. So there's options there. Other guys, of course, Zach Kuntz. I don't know. I think he doesn't mind blocking, but I think he has to work on his blocking. So there are tight ends, but again, I'm starting to think, we're looking at D tackles, D linemen, linebackers. Kobe Wooden from Auburn. Sayaka Aka is still on the board from Baylor.
I know he is, and I mocked him a couple of times way up.
Haley Ringo. How is Haley Ringo still there?
That's crazy. That I would see, but if you draft them in the 6th round, let's say, which is crazy, he's in the 6th round, you draft him, would you be pissed if we drafted Haley Ringo in the 6th?
No. That'd be a steal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At that point, it's like, holy crap. But then you're like, 2 corners?
The Chiefs have made picks like I've never seen. Wanya Morris, offensive tackle. Rasheed Rice, wide receiver. And Felix Ndudike Uzama. They're picking. I know champions, but I wouldn't be impressed with that draft.
So I know it's NFL. We're covering the NFL. You guys, we continue to do that as we're going here, but we're talking Dolphins. And I know and forgive us, Alex, a Texans fan who's killing it in the draft, but the linebackers, there's still good options there in linebacker for tomorrow. But if it happens tonight, whatever. But Henry 202, Ivan Pace, no soul out of Oregon is still on the board. Okay. Vontrell Miller out of Florida. Orgy from Vanderbilt is still on the board. That's a later round pick. So again,
they still find Foster Moreau. It's true.
Well, that's right. Tight end. Yeah. So we'll see how it goes down. We'll see how it plays out. Pick is in for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Just to remind everybody who's tuning in. First off, thank you all for everybody watching. You're watching the NFL Draft Show, cover show on the Fitz Talk Sports Network. You got Alex Brown of the No Holds Barred podcast, but our resident Houston Texans fan. You got Evan Posner of the Fins bandwagon, tries to do anything to make it positive. You got Rob of DolphinsThirsty.com, the one and only. Always great content, whether it's from him or myself.
Yes,
And,
I've been
and I just
meaning
want to say, people who are tuning in, and Rob, I hope you don't mind, but if you guys love the Dolphins, and let's say you like writing, hit up Rob. You know, if you want to talk Dolphins or Rob, Rob, are you
Bobby,
looking?
I don't want to break your heart.
What
Your guy is gone.
happened?
Darnell?
Pittsburgh Steelers select tight end Darnell Washington.
That's
There
a
you go.
Pittsburgh pick for sure.
That's and you know what? If he ends up being a Pro Bowler this year or blowing it up, you better believe I'm going to be livid. But anyway, let me just do my little plug. Great website, great content. Rob is an unbelievable person. I truly mean that. You know, if you like talking Dolphins, you like to write about the Dolphins, hit up Rob. You know, I hope you don't mind me saying that, Rob.
Of course not. Please do.
Rob has some great stuff on there, and we're putting some stuff on there. But I think that site has so much potential to get it rolling. So if you like talking Dolphins, and maybe you're not comfortable in front of a camera, but you want to put your opinion on the computer, typing it up, hit up Rob. Or if you have me on Twitter, let me know, and I'll let Rob know.
Yep.
And get that site rolling. It's an awesome site, awesome content. Rob is busting his butt every day doing that and doing content on YouTube. So please,
thank you very much. So,
absolutely. So look, in regard to the draft, who so far we're into the third round. Who would you say is the winner of the draft without naming your team?
Philadelphia.
Okay, the Eagles.
Yeah, I think Philadelphia nailed it. That's a good one. Now, I believe that was your voice because I'm looking at other stuff getting caught up.
Yeah,
but I like the Philadelphia.
Hey, Alex, you look like the guy from Tim Allen's show. What's that guy's name? You could just lift your face up just a little bit. Hey guys, so
Tim Allen,
yeah, you know,
the guy's like down here. He has his hand over the fence.
Yeah, hey guys. But you know, I got to give kudos to the Detroit Lions.
Oh
the
yeah,
Lions have had a very good draft today, and then to go get Hendon Hooker in the third round after getting Jahmyr Gibbs, getting Jack Campbell, and then of course go and get in the third round Hendon Hooker, who a lot of us, the group or whatever, had him higher than that. That's a value pick, and you have him sit behind Jared Goff, who could be gone next year if he goes down. Then you know that's a damn good draft for the Detroit Lions. So Philadelphia.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Lions. I like the Lions. But
yeah,
there's so many teams that you got to say really nailed it. And unfortunately, well, I mean, we knew going in we wouldn't be one of the teams that nailed it because we had limited. No, not just because we had limited resource. I mean, we didn't have a first.
So what you really want to say, Rob, is we knew we were going to be one of the teams that hit it because we have Chris Greer as our general manager. That's what you're trying.
And now they're showing Darnell on ESPN. But yeah, what I really mean is that you knew because we had no first round pick. At some point, just a little over a year ago, we were thinking we were going to have 2 picks in the first round, and then boom, no first round pick. So it's hard to make a lot of moves. And then when you don't have anything in the 4th and 5th round, I mean, we got to go forever now. It'll be like, a decade from now, it feels like, before we're on the clock again.
So tomorrow, we're going to have a chance to kind of reflect tonight. And then tomorrow, before our third day of draft coverage, Rob, we're going to be able to kind of reflect and see how we feel more about these picks, with Steve. Steve will be on with us tomorrow at noon. And Hank, Fish Tank Hank. It's to be a special edition of our draft coverage. It'll be Fin's Talk today, but special edition, so we'll have our draft shows.
Right.
Let's see who's on there tomorrow. Me and Hank, Rob, Steve, Michael should join us again. Then Evan. Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be more recap and then just reacting to picks as it goes down, and should be fun. Oh my gosh, what a freaking draft! Always. The draft has been fun. It's just the Dolphins.
I must say, Chris Greer, the way he was talking in the media conference, the way it's coming off, he was basically talking down to the fans and the media, basically saying, "You guys don't know what you're talking about. I know more than you, and we're fine at O-line." But it's kind of a hit for me. What bothers me about that is he's kind of a hypocrite because you have a guy behind center who most of the fan base loves, and you're basically telling us that you don't need to protect his blind side. and you don't need a stout blocking tight end or a stout right tackle because you think you have what you have. You're basically bringing a guy who caught 3 passes for the Broncos last year, Durham Smythe, who struggled blocking last year, Austin Jackson, who played 2 or 3 games at right tackle, and saying to us, "Oh, don't worry about it, we're good." Like, you think we're stupid?
Yeah.
But also, to be on the hot seat like he is, I don't understand. In my mind, he should be. Why are you not doing everything you can to make your football team better? Because neither of these players are going to be stars in their first year. Neither of them.
Well, Atchin will get playing time though, and contribute. And I think both of them are going to get playing time. If not, then for sure it's bad. I'm going to watch what they're saying tomorrow so I can pay full attention.
Oh, I think they're going to both. I think a chain gets playing time. I think Cam Smith obviously gets playing time. I mean, I'm watching now some of a chain's
the Arizona Cardinals selected wide receiver Michael Wilson from Stanford.
Oh, well, I'm on the Bengals pick. What pick are you on, Alex?
Well, I mean, we didn't announce it, so I announced it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Look, Alex, okay. Appreciate you, Alex. Thank you.
You're welcome. Making sure the draft people know who are watching. If they're like, wait, I'm just watching this. I'm not watching anything else.
Draft show, not a Dolphins draft show. Right? I said,
Yes.
My bad.
Yeah.
So, I mean, hitting the hole, perfect speed burst through the hole.
He is a speedster. 4.32. He was faster than Waddle, and he was faster than most of them.
Hey, you know what though? Can we? Here's the one. How many times did we say about running back going early? And a lot of people say, "Oh, he doesn't draft running backs early. He doesn't draft running backs early." Guess what? He did right now.
No, Mike McDaniel drafted a running back early.
Stop it. Just stop. It goes for both. You can't say bullshit on one.
No, I blamed it on McDaniel.
Dolphins.
Stop it.
If McDaniel wanted Washington,
it is McDaniel, but come on, we're talking Greer though. He's
if he wanted Washington badly enough, he would have taken Washington.
No, I agree with that. It's Greer still the ultimate one that is the boss and can final decide, but he will lean on his coach and let his coach decide. And if he wants that odd chain, but like you said, in the first, I'm sure McDaniel probably really wanted.
You want to know what I'm really pissed off? Because I thought I was getting a Darnell Washington Dolphins jersey right before Evan teased me because he must have saw the pick before he said that. And then they picked Cam Smith, you bastard. He said, Bobby, you're going to get a Darnell. It was a tease. He knew it was going down. Just
That's
to pull
funny.
it away. Just like the Timex watch. Piece of douche.
That is funny though.
Again, I told the guys this on the show I was on. They ran a little over, but they asked a question earlier and then we got sidetracked. But I said what I love about doing this and on what YouTube has been and what we've been doing here, and they asked about FitStar Sports Center and all that. But I said what I love about doing this is the community. The friendships and relationships we've built doing this. I've built doing this. With different Dolphin content creators, different content creators in general, sports Alex in Texas, Evan in Canada, Rob in Florida, me in Tennessee, Brett in Delaware, and Dave and Georgia, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. That's what's so cool about doing this. That's what's great about doing this. And so, as fans, we go, but you know what? Just loving the way it's going.
Battle.
What's up?
Jordan Battle
went to the Bengals.
Yeah.
There you go. So,
by the way, just to give you another quote, I think I have it here.
So sick of the quotes.
No, I trying to tell you what.
Fucking quotes.
No, the reason why they picked him was because McDaniel's in love with the player. Strictly put, Greer said we all fell in love with the player because McDaniel fell in love with this guy, wanted him, and then we liked him too.
Well, he hinted at that again. He said, I will go against the norm and grab a running back early if McDaniel likes the player. So he might have been throwing his hat in the ring on that one. Alex, very quick. Any surprises on the WWE draft? Anything shock you?
I have not watched it yet. I have not watched it.
He doesn't want any spoilers.
I don't want any spoilers. I recorded it.
You didn't see The Rock? I'm just messing with you.
I would have had a heart attack.
Roger Martin.
No, I did. Unfortunately, when I was scrolling, I was making comments when I logged on earlier. I did see some of Brett's comments going, he went here, he went here.
Damn it, Brett.
Yeah, I did hear him. I did see that he wrote down that Gunter and Imperium went to Raw, that Edge went to SmackDown, and that Street Profits went to SmackDown as well. So I'm intrigued to see who else moved.
Just talking about the Edge pick, and I don't know how long the Street Profits are going to be together, but the Edge pick to SmackDown is a nostalgia pick. He belongs on SmackDown, in my opinion.
Yes.
You know, I think that was a good pick. Everything else, I'll wait. I'm not going to say nothing now. Then I'm going to hold it off because I have.
No, but obviously, not to ruin it for you, Alex. But if the Street Profits, but then if the Street Profits went to SmackDown, I'll give you a little hint. Who else went to SmackDown?
Roman.
If they went to SmackDown, who else went to SmackDown?
Oh, son of a bitch! Really?
Yeah, they flipped them.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, who? Wait, don't.
Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair is now the SmackDown Women's Champion.
Yes, that's true. I did see that.
So much for Alex. No, spoilers. So you know everything. It seems like.
That the Usos won. Oops.
Let's just spoil the shit out of it. Who gives a damn?
Yeah.
He's a Texas
man.
Let's
No. Evan just wants to piss me off, so I just punch my TV, and he's like, "Yes, finally, we got the punching of the TV."
I was gonna make a formal announcement that I'll be a regular on No Holds Barred and produce your show. So.
There are some people that are liking the picks tonight on Twitter. I thought it was going to be a bloodbath, and it's a little bit. No, it is, but I do see some people that like it. I know Jason Sarney; he's always happy, but he likes.
I was just on the show with him. He was there. Him and TD were going at it for about like 10 to 15 minutes that I was on there. That's why I stayed a little longer. But Sarney, TD and Jason Sarney,
Sarney loved the pick.
Yeah,
he did. Sarney loved it. Yeah,
but they were talking about the cap in 3 years, and I want to say, who gives a crap about 3 years? We're talking about now, But the same what we said on here is what they were saying on there without me saying anything. They were saying it's not. They like the player. There's nothing against the player. It's the positional pick that we made. That was the question. So it's the same reaction. But as you start to what do you call it? Get that aftertaste. You're kind of digested the pick. You start to you like the player, and you go, okay, this could work. Especially if he's if he doesn't have to start. You got Xavier Howard, Jalen Ramsey, and then Cam Smith with those other guys. That's gonna look kind of cool. And if you do have to move on from a Xavier Howard next season, whatever, you have your replacement right then and there. So, but again, then you're like. But that's not what we needed. We didn't need a replacement for that guy right now.
But I think what you said, you hit it on the point, and you do got a bill. I know you got out window now, but we're also a team that would have been hard for anyone probably at that pick to come in and be a starter other than maybe, so that's it. And they're probably like, well, you have to have a little bit of eye on the future. And what's going on, Evan?
Devon Achney is friends with Jalen Waddle. They play AAU basketball together. What is this? They only draft their friends? I don't.
Oh, come on now. People are. I can't believe people find these connections. I mean, good God, people. It's like to make a thing like that is a little.
Well,
insane.
Fish Tank has flipped his bird. I'm okay with our picks. 3rd round, Devon Achney. 2nd round.
So what was the since I wasn't here? So since I wasn't here, let me in on the reactions for Dolphin fans from our panel. Who's a Dolphin fan?
Devon Achney.
Yeah.
They like the pick. They like the player. They don't like the pick.
Yeah, somebody was saying
same reaction.
Same reaction. They like the player, but they just didn't think the running back was the big thing at the time.
And Bobby, what was crazy is that when I first came on, I said, "How would you guys feel if that was your pick, Devon Achney being y'all's pick?"
Did. You brought him up, and I wrote about him, so we both were on that topic.
Me, if he sucks, blame me because I brought the juju out.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, if he sucks, we're gonna have to find a new lead host of the No Holds Barred.
Yes.
Yes. I'm just playing.
It could be Alfred can do a solo show.
There you go, Alfred.
He's always in the clouds, Alfred.
Alfred's a good dude.
I
That show, I can't wait. I said it. I can't wait for that show to blow up. Like it's gonna
Thank you.
blow up.
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
no, I really mean that.
Get George.
No,
on
you
the
guys
show
are so
regularly.
good, man. You guys are good.
No,
Thank you.
No,
I think people disassociate. That's the thing. If I ever try to expand my network, I'm probably going to run into the same thing. Like,
Oh,
people associate us
I can
with
ask them to
football
close
or
it.
whatever. So it's like, but your show is really good.
Thank you. Thank you.
now I see both doors of your closet.
And it's yeah, I know. Evan asked me, he goes, "Why is your closet door always open?" I said, "Because it is."
Yeah,
That's
funny.
why.
that's funny.
So
It's
but like I have to we'll talk more after that. I want to figure out how we could get that ball rolling. Getting different guests on for that show. And
Yeah, I mean, like I've tried, like I've tweeted to some people, like I've DM'd some people saying, "Hey, like I'm the host of this podcast. Would you want to come on?" And no, we're like crickets, literally just crickets. And all
I'm
that
gonna
stuff.
try. I'm gonna do
So-
that because it's a great show. You guys have a great thing, especially WWE fans. It gets a kick out because what's great about it and great about the Spin Stock Sports Network
He's off the
is that
board.
we interact with everybody. And whether
Yeah,
you're
he's off
if
the
you're on the
board.
show, if you're not on
Yaka
the screen,
yaka.
but you're
Oh,
if you're
yeah.
commentating, and you're in the comments, we interact with you. And same
Yeah.
thing with that's what I mean with the No Holds Barred crew. You're interacting with the people who are commentating, giving you comments. They're a part of the show. So I think that if once that viewership picks up, that show's gonna blow up.
Thank
It's
you.
gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I could
Ooh,
go
That's
to
a
Ethan
the
very
Brown.
good
round.
show.
I really do. I
What do you
appreciate
think
that,
for-
guys.
Do you
Yeah.
still think they're completely out of the cook running? These cuts?
I think in regards of trade, yes. I think the trade thing
Yeah,
is
I
dead.
agree.
And if he gets cut, then I could see them make it probably like what do you call touchdown. Steven brought up on his show that Dalvin Cook and Cam Smith share an agent. So that was kind of like a thrown out there thing. So I don't think it totally takes because we know a Chain is probably a good player. He's probably gonna be a damn good player next year. But at Dalvin Cook, you know what you're getting with him. So if the Vikings cut him, and I think the Dolphins will explore it. They don't have to make a move. They don't have to overspend. They're not going to overspend. But if they could get him on a good deal, then I think the option is still there. I'm not
Yeah, I think
sleeping on that. yet.
exactly like that's what I think. They're going to say, listen, you may
First
get
kicker
more
off the
money
board,
from
guys.
someone
First
else,
kick-
but if you want to come home and play in South Florida where you were born and raised, here's our deal. And he may get more elsewhere. He may choose to go for the money. So, we'll
So
see.
this is not a bad thing. I talked about Jahmyr Gibbs. Speed, can catch, can run, blah blah blah. A Chain fit that role as well. Bobby, I'll talk to you about it. I didn't say anything that we didn't already predict.
By the way, first Robbie Gould's replacement has now been drafted. First kicker off the board, Jake Moody. Michigan.
I see
Jake
that.
Moody.
There
Oh,
you
that's
go.
pretty
First
early for the kickers are.
A
Third round.
round
Wow.
kicker.
And,
Wow.
and it's not Ruggles. Ruggles was everyone's guy or whatever.
Because he's the one they saw on the board.
I know, man.
You know what I mean? They were, draft Ruggles. Why? Because he's
Who
the
was
only
the
one
player
there.
last year that we all loved? The punter. What was the punter's name?
Matt Turk.
Turk.
No, the punter that we all loved from that college who could kick the ball a mile.
Oh yeah, the guy that got in trouble behind the
Yeah.
scenes and
Buffalo signed him.
right. They called him
cut
like
him.
they
guy's
called
a
him
piece
the
of
punt god.
Yeah,
But
he's from San Diego State.
yeah, I can't think of his name, but he's like out of the league, gone
Oh,
because
you remember the San Diego State punter that we all loved?
it was just last year, right, or the year before, or whatever. Last year.
Hey, Evan, can I ask you something with all respect?
Mhm.
Who cares?
Yeah, I know. But, hey, he just was bringing up a point, man. We're trying to kill. Oh, he left you on that note. Or
Did you kick him
knock him out?
Keep on forgetting.
Forgetting I run the damn network, you dick. I can.
Oh
That's
man.
awesome. Oh, Ariza,
Yeah, there he
that's what it was.
goes. That's the guy.
Jake
Yeah,
Ariza.
Matt
There we go.
Ariza. Matt
It was.
Ariza.
It's not because I care. It's because of the kicker. I tried to remember the name. It was actually an honest mistake.
Right, I remember that too. Yeah,
Oh,
Brett
Chris
has
Greer.
that memory like a
I
fox,
come to
man.
realize,
Forget-
have you ever noticed Chris Greer has never worn anything Miami Dolphins? Ever?
Yep.
I know.
Is he not a fan of his own team?
I don't know.
I don't know what the story.
You sound so confident, Robert.
I know. I want some confidence. I don't know, man. It's like, You might as well go sit out in your car again, out in front of the house like you do after losses. And
Yes. Just sit out with the music.
Who does that?
Put the
You.
yeah, that's right. You do. You know damn well you sit in your minivan. It's so
Yeah. You always
Whoa. Hey, so here's some basketball talk. The Sacramento Kings forced Game 7 against the Warriors. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Hurricanes beat the Islanders. That's done.
I'm happy
I
to hear
can't.
it. I don't follow hockey, but it's fun to hear the Panthers, like you said.
I'm not a big hockey person, but I support my home teams, which that's Florida for me.
I don't.
Everything Miami. So, but it's very cool to see that against the best team in the NHL and the Bruins, the number 1 seed, you force Game 7. Wow. And then the Miami Heat. Oh, I cannot wait for Sunday.
Yeah.
Let's go Heat.
See, I'm not a big basketball guy either, but it's still cool to know the South. I just wish the Dolphins could add to the South Florida legacy.
I know. But you know what, Rob? I'm going to tell you something. I hate to say this, not because I hope it does happen. I don't mean it like that. I hate to say it because I know someone like Evan's going to hold it against me until I start looking at the schedule and I should do it. But I could feel even with this going on here, I have a feeling this is a 1-win playoff team right now.
Yeah.
I have that feeling. I'm not saying it's for sure yet. I got to look at the schedule and whatever. Shut up, Evan. Shut your mouth. But this team has the talent to be a 1-win playoff. There you go. Good man. Say what you want to say on mute. Say what you want to say on mute.
Is that a positive or not a positive? To me, 1 playoff win is a good step in the right direction.
No, that's a great thing. I think that's a positive.
Okay.
How happy would you be that the Dolphins win a playoff game?
Oh, of course, I would be.
Of
course, we all want the Super
Why
Bowl.
would you not be happy?
Yeah, why wouldn't you be happy?
Because in this window of 2 years, 1 playoff win is not enough for me.
You got to start somewhere, though. We haven't won a playoff game for 20
I know. Let's start at 1 playoff. If we win a playoff, then we could go.
You guys were you guys obviously, Mike Brown was very happy just to make the playoffs. And then when they lost, he was like, okay, great. We still made the playoffs. Other teams didn't. Now, I mean, he was pissed, obviously, but.
Yeah, Mike is awesome. Mike is the one where, like, when we win a game, but we won, like, by a field goal, and it was an ugly game, and we're all complaining. He's like, it doesn't matter. We won. It's like, damn, dude, but we got to talk about the flaws.
Yeah, exactly. He's always like, a win's a win. I don't care if we win by points or 10 points.
Mike has
we
to
would
get
love a playoff run.
A shirt where it says a win's a win with a dolphin in the middle. A win is a win. Because
Yeah.
that's how he is. It's so damn true. I love that dude. He's an awesome guy. A win's a win. He gets so pissed off when he's watching like post game and Evan's going, well, Mike McDaniel did this, and then I'm not happy with this, and right away you see Mike's face going, what? Like, he's so pissed. It's like, we won.
That's why I do think it's crazy when people are upset. I don't care. This is the NFL. If you win against another NFL team, take it, be happy, and move on. Not every game is going to be a masterpiece that you're going to watch over and over again.
But when you're doing a post game, especially right after, you should look at the flaws. You look at the things that of
course.
Yeah, you survived this week, but that's going to bite you in the butt.
No, that's fair criticism. But don't be down about we barely.
Oh, for
win.
sure, I agree. Yeah.
Because a win's a win. But yeah, I mean, if you got lucky and won because one bounce
Let me
of the
tell
ball.
you, doing post game every last Sunday after every game. I don't know how many Xanax I popped after each post game because the guys would drive me nuts. There was like ultra nuclear. We won the game by 2 points. Evan's like, fire McDaniel right now. He's the worst thing.
That's why Mike would always come up to me. He goes, God, Evan, I swear to God, like he drove me up a fucking wall today. All he says is McDaniel that. He goes, I'm fucking tired of it.
Well,
Mike has said it's funny because Evan goes, my Jewish brother, and Mike would go, my distant Jewish cousin.
Well, Cameron Laku just went off the board, tied in to the 49ers.
Well,
I'm done with this draft, man. I'm out. Where's this thing?
So,
I can't even back out of my own draft.
The
there's
the Raiders took Trey Tucker, the receiver from Cincinnati, before this.
So Kamala 2, I like Kamala 2.
This is the first
That was a good
compensatory pick. One more pick in the round, and the draft is over.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so the
So
Vikings-
Minnesota is the last one.
No, San Francisco has another compensatory.
Oh, San Francisco. Okay.
They have one more pick after this. And so,
Brett, help! So Kamala 2 is taken off the board. Again, hey, well, Will Mallory's still on the board.
how is DeJuan Jones not drafted yet, and how is Kaylee Ringo not drafted?
He might, and Kylie Ringo, dude.
That's shocking.
That's like,
What is the issue with him?
and he has great size, 6'2", 200 something. Like what? In his play,
Oh, the Vikings have the pick. Sorry,
Rashawn Johnson's still on the board.
maybe they traded it. Why did they have that pick? What they traded with?
I don't know.
The Vikings.
How'd they get that pick? Was it a trade?
They must be trading Kittle. Kittle to the Dolphins. It's confirmed. No, sorry. You never know. I would rather go for Kittle than Cook.
How come we can't?
I mean,
draft again?
you got some good, decent tight ends. You got Josh Weil from Tennessee. He's not bad. Payne Durham from Purdue. And then you're talking Zach, the Old Dominion tight end, Zach Kuntz.
I think we're gonna get Hunter Luepke, another running back.
Oh, I love Hunter Luepke. I'm down with that pick. But that's the thing. Now you're talking 6 and 7 round, unless you trade up. But 6 and 7 round for for Dolphins. Now it's more about you're looking for those depth players or practice squad players. Unless Miami shocks the world and gets a player that's like DeJuan Jones who could compete for the starting spot. So here's
unless also y'all dive into your picks for next year and say, hey, we'll trade you our 6th rounder next year to move up, in the 5th round or something like that. And
yeah, it could. Tomorrow could be.
Something like
We'll
that.
see. So Makee Blackman from Southern Cal, cornerback, taken here with the final pick in the 3rd round to the Minnesota Vikings. Pick 102. So tomorrow it starts off with Chicago. In the 4th round, Dolphins have a 6th and a 7th round pick for Dolphins fans.
Houston twice in a row.
Yeah, we got Houston has 2 picks in a row. So Alex, there you go. So we'll see what happens there. You could imagine you get off with Kelly Ringo and DeJuan Jones, right?
Oh my God, I would literally go streaking.
Yeah, God help us all. No,
Look at Evan.
that's what Evan would be doing. He'd be like, "Oh no, don't do it." Okay, so guys, that about wraps it up. This was an eventful, fun night. Dolphins finally make picks. There's no trades. Dolphins stick to 51-84 to get their corner, Cam Smith, and they get a running back, Devon Achane. And then, of course, just eventful draft trades. Both quarterback Will Levis off the board goes to the Tennessee Titans. Hendon Hooker goes to the Detroit Lions. So very eventful rounds 2 and 3 tomorrow. Join us for a special edition of Fins Talk Today live draft coverage. Our draft show continues. We'll have Evan Posner back. Rob and Steve Malloy will start the show with us. Alex, you're always welcome, especially if you've got those 2 picks.
Yep.
So we'll have a whole content. We got Fish Tank Hank and I starting it out. So we'll have our little 1 minute long intro as Rob loves it. And we'll have a blast. We're going to talk Dolphins.
I always just tease you.
I know. It's all good. But
it's like, man, it takes. And I go, this is the longest intro ever.
Wait, you don't tell me that doesn't hype you up with that.
I'm telling you, before I start my shows, that when all of a sudden that starts playing, I'm like, oh God, okay, get ready, let's go. And I see the countdown.
Hype you up, right? It's like, let's go. Keep going. But anyway, thank you all for tuning in. We appreciate you. If you're new to the channel, smash that like and subscribe button. And join us tomorrow for day 3 of the draft and for awesome content here. Like I said, wrestling content, basketball content, football content, hopefully sooner rather than later, baseball, hockey, eventually we'll get to it. But until then,
just get on, baby.
Hey,
yep.
Like, subscribe. If you're a Dolphin
fan,
fins up. If you're a Texans fan, what did the Texans say?
# we are Texans.
Oh. All right. There you go. Thank you, guys. We'll see you tomorrow at 12 Eastern.
Go Dolphins, and the picks weren't that bad.